Hello, everyone. We've made it. We're
Hello.
here, and we're ready for the first match. So welcome in to the Bingo Tournament 2022. It's pretty hype. Absolutely looking forward to this. Before I announce who's in the first match and who's commentating with me, though, I just want to quickly show the rules once again, in case you've missed the draw or something like that, and you're confused on what's going on. So just a very, very quick recap, and then we'll be back. But before we can start into today's event, let's actually recap what this tournament is about. It will be played in a 1 versus 1 setting with the bingo lockout rules. So there will be a board with 25 different goals you can achieve in Harry Potter 2 for the PC. Once one of the runners completes a goal, they can mark it in their own color, and after they claim it, it's gone for good. No matter how close the other person is, they cannot get it anymore. And whoever runner manages to claim more than 50% of the goals wins.
Bingo sync.
Alright, I
I've
hope
got my
that...
6 counters on my stream.
Yeah, that's
case
gonna
you're
be
curious.
helpful for the goals. Yeah, I hope
Oh,
that
you have
cleared
6
stuff
counters,
up a
damn.
bit. We are
Yeah.
back, by the way, people. Sorry to
Oh.
interrupt you there.
Oh.
But yeah, we've made it back to the main scene, and we'll have Lucille facing off Monster, which will be our first matchup, which is actually a Group D matchup, funnily enough. But yeah, welcome in to both of you.
Hello, hello.
Yo.
And I'll be joined in commentary by Portal.
Why, hello there.
Who's actually going to be racing right after this as well. So yeah, thanks for joining. Also welcome in. And I guess we, without further ado, we just get this going if you guys are ready.
Yep.
I'm excited.
Oh, same here. Gonna be good. Okay, I'll give you the countdown then, and then we'll reveal the board on 3. So 3, 2, 1, let's go. Good luck.
Good luck.
I did say that a bit wrong. We revealed the board on Let's Go, but I think they understood.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess to clarify the bingo rules again, they have the intro cutscene time to route. So this cutscene is unskippable, and I don't know, it's like a minute and a half, I believe.
Yeah, somewhere around these lines. They get to take a look at the card, plan out their routes and everything.
Yeah.
You can see Monster doing the thinking face.
Very important in bingo.
Yeah, very exciting matchup. Both obviously like extremely talented players at the game, both in their own fields. Lucio obviously being a top glitchless runner, Monster being a really, really good HP2 runner overall. So this can really go both ways. I'm very excited.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to this. I've seen very few lockout matches, and I've never been in a lockout match myself. So I'm curious how this is gonna be routed. So we can also take a look at the board. What do we have on here?
Yeah, let's see. I hit all ropes of the Aragog fight. That's one I haven't seen in a while.
Oh yeah, I didn't even know that's in there, to be honest.
Wait, we have to restart. This is the old bingo.
Huh?
Complete the Quidditch game before learning how to fly.
Oh, it is. Oh,
Yeah.
that's why it's in there. Okay, I guess we
Yeah.
join back in.
Get 3 keys as well. Yeah.
Quidditch game before
Okay,
learning how to fly. We've already
we
learned.
realized
Yeah.
the same issues.
Okay.
I don't know
Okay.
why it's the old board, but I'll make sure to create a new one.
The old board, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering.
I was wondering why there is 8 Bs for the Great Hall at night.
yeah, that
Yeah.
wasn't working. I'm pretty sure I used the old, like... maybe I used the wrong one to generate. That is on
Hold
me.
on.
Let's get ready to
So
restart this.
reset?
Yeah, reset.
Yeah. I'll
Yeah.
make a new board and then we're good to go.
Oh my god.
Sorry
Hold
about
on.
that.
Next, though, I'll send you a seed real quick.
I was
you can send me
wondering,
one?
like,
Yeah, that's
should
good.
I finish the game in Quidditch?
There it
or
is.
Yeah, finishing the game also kind of difficult on this client.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
thank
it's
you.
very easy, but it's a problem.
Wait, how do I make this in here? Where do I put that if I put new card?
Yeah. New card and Oh, okay. Oh,
I don't think- I
okay.
don't
We need
think
to
that
reopen
works.
the room.
Yeah.
We need. Yeah.
Oh,
Hold on. I'll make one.
That, I got it. I got it.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
Room is back.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, that's the old one again. Sorry, minor technical issues on the first race, but we'll get there, chat. Don't
Yeah.
you worry.
Make sure to put the game
Okay,
as
yeah,
custom.
I'll let you open it. I don't know. my
Oh,
bingo
okay,
is weird.
okay. I got it. Okay.
oh.
Yeah, I don't know. I must have used the wrong link for that or something.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Have it down.
Yeah, don't worry.
I'll send it over. Quick. It is in bingo.
It would not be a tournament without tech issues, though.
Yeah.
We don't have
For
we don't
sure.
have stuff like that. We don't do that here. Okay. Yes.
There we
I found
go. Let me just double check if this is correct. Yes, this is correct. All right, there we go. This
Okay.
should do.
Yes, we are back.
Nice.
Cool. So if you are still ready, then I guess we
still
can
ready.
kick this off again. Awesome.
Am I in the right place? Monster's not here.
Oh yeah, true. Monster is not joined in.
Wait, I'm not? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, you have
Lucy
to-
has
yeah.
joined.
Ah, okay, it's the other. Ah. Okay.
Okay, now we have both. So yeah, I'm ready to give another countdown if you guys are.
I'm ready.
Cool. 3, 2, 1, bingo. Let's go. Good luck.
Bingo. Good luck.
Okay,
All
there we
right.
go. Now we figured it out.
Yeah. All right. So now that we see it, let's try to figure out what they're gonna go for first. I see a really, really good starting combination with get behind the Quidditch gate, complete Boomslang, jump with 3 chocolate frogs, and Boomslang.
I'm not surprised
really
that you
good.
want to get behind the Quidditch gate again.
Yeah, it's just so addictive.
It is, yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, it's the rules are still the same. You know, once again, they have a minute and a half roughly to look at the board and check what they want to do. I do like your first combination though, but if both do it, that's the interesting part about Lockout. Then
yeah, then
I
they're
mean,
racing for it. Alternatively, they could go Force Secrets into Spiders and Aragog. That's also a thing they could do. Slytherin is also a starting route. Like many different combinations here.
yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see if we get to see the same one. Is there anything we need to track? There is cauldrons, I guess.
There are
And
Spongify
armor
tiles.
stands. Oh, and Spongify
27
tiles.
of them.
Oh god.
Yeah.
We'll
And
try our
14
hardest.
spiders. So I'm going to track Lucy
Okay.
as best as I can. And yeah.
I'll
8
make sure to
cauldrons as well.
track monster. And then chat also, you know, can think with us and also help us track, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, the runners are also gonna track it, obviously. So it's gonna work out.
Yeah. It is. I doubt they'll mark anything without being sure
Yeah.
that they got it. So
Yeah, they'll make extra sure to track anything. Okay, I finally also fixed the layout. Let's go. We're
let's
good
go.
to go. Chat cannot think. I mean, that's also a good point.
A really good start as well is like the dungeon route with Slytherin into Bicorn.
Ooh.
Because it spawns you out in the dungeons after Slytherin. So we'll see what they'll start.
Yeah, that's gonna be the most interesting thing about any race, I feel like. It's gonna be interesting to check what the first thought is. And if both have the same thought, we're on for like a sick race at the start.
Yeah, armor stands is a tough one. They pretty much have to go to Slytherin for armor stands.
And the good thing about Lockout is that, you know, technically every goal could be done. So
Yeah.
you can't
Alright,
just
there you go.
neglect a goal and just say, I will never do that.
And they're off.
Yep.
Let's go.
You'll see us straight up starting with the armor stands, actually.
Ooh.
They're not quite empty
interesting.
yet. I mean, might as well if you spawn there, so.
Monster going outside. See what happens.
We'll see you going to Scourge, so that's for all Scourge
Let's see,
secrets, I
she's-
guess. And
Yeah,
armor
all
stand.
Scourge secrets into defeat Peeves, I guess. which is a really nice synergy as well.
Oh yeah.
Plus an immediate another to armor stance. You can see she isn't sure how many times you gotta cast, but is anyone really sure how many times you gotta cast at these things?
Nope.
The
I think
safest
Beaver
bet,
is probably.
yeah, the safest bet is to just pause cast all of them 3 times. Looks like Monster's going the Boomslang route. Interestingly enough, he decided not to get behind the Quidditch gate, which I'm not sure I approve of.
Yeah, he actually
Ooh.
streamed right before this, and he essentially said at the end of his stream he's gonna go chill and figure out how to get behind the Quidditch gate. So he might not know it, but I don't know.
Oh yeah, I see. Now, interestingly enough, something to point out, Lucy did miss a secret. I'm not sure if that was intentional or not.
Oh yeah, the one down there.
Yeah. But yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that was intentional. She does flip over cauldrons though. 8 cauldrons is not a whole lot. That's quite easy to do. And Scourge, I like that as a first level because, yeah, well, it has so many cauldrons. So
the first go has been marked. Peeves has indeed been defeated.
yeah, we can confirm that is a legit goal.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I think she missed a secret. That is not good. That is not good for Lucy, especially since Monster is starting with a pretty strong synergy there in Boomslang.
Yeah, she was checking, I think, right now. How many secrets. But to be fair, you can do Scourge and like re-enter it, and there's usually good ways to relatively quickly get the secret you're missing because it's such a an open challenge.
There's also the possibility that she warps out because like the have a score on 6 Quidditch matches is a goal. And it looks like Monster's going the forest route. Really smart decision making, in my opinion.
Yeah.
It's just a route that makes sense. Get a few more spiders going.
He doesn't look super happy about it, but I think, oh no, now he does. I think it's just the focus. Gotta always think about what you do next. Yeah, Lucia's getting all of the other secrets, so we'll probably see her re-enter, I'd assume. Monster's also getting Spongified tiles, starting to work on that.
Nice.
There's just a lot of things and a lot of challenges to keep track of. The beginning is always the hardest when you have to keep track of so many things, but
yeah,
usually
it really is.
It usually gets easier once like a lot of those goals are done.
Yeah, Lucy also working towards the big wizard card route. I'm not sure if she knows, but she doesn't really need silver cards for this route. Opts out of the boost, goes upstairs. Really fair. Like, that boost is weird.
Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't want to work. And that should be her cauldrons done, if I counted correct.
Yeah, that is her cauldrons down.
Yeah, 8 cauldrons and Scourge, like really easy to do. It's insane. It just shows.
It's a really good starting goal.
Yeah.
Very nice synergy there. 3 goals in 1.
And I feel like most people just don't really feel like tracking. So it's a good goal to do because I feel like sometimes your opponent might just be too lazy to go for them because it's a lot of tracking work. Meanwhile, Monster has almost made it through the entirety of Forest. Gets another secret.
He's also gonna get quite a few spiders there. Can get 8 of them.
True.
I'm not sure if he got the... Was it 1 or 2 in Boomslang? I believe it's 1.
Spiders? Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah.
I was not fully paying attention, which is bad because we kind of have to track it.
Lucy came back for the secret. She immediately remembers which one it is, shakes her camera there in disapproval, but does mark it off eventually and does indeed warp out, which is a really, really good choice.
Interesting though, it's a bronze card in there, so could have actually just grabbed that for the 32 bronze cards. Would have probably been
true.
Not a bad choice. Monster also is getting cards. Oh no, he might not be. He's getting all secrets, but
yeah, he does seem to be.
And there is also Defeat Aragog on the card, so that's gonna be another one claimed. This is quite an explosive start.
I love the different approach. Both of them going for something else entirely.
How can you get 10 bronze cards without a health increase? I do like that as a question.
You warp out during the celebration animation.
Yeah, so once you get the 10th one and he's doing the celebration, he does not quite get the health bar yet. He gets it after the animation is done.
Yeah, unfortunately I do not have chat up, so very sorry chat, but
No worries. I'll forward
no
anything to
space
you.
in my screen. Still big love to everyone.
Yeah, it's good to see people out here. It's still quite early, but yeah, we'll...
You can see Lucy doing the best goal.
Getting behind the Quidditch cage. She's probably wondering why Monster hasn't done that yet.
Yeah.
Since she knows he's in Forest. But hey,
Yeah.
you know, you take those goals if they're still open.
Yeah, true. I mean, it is a free goal at the end of the day. There we go.
That's how you do it. And now it's 4-4, so actually pretty good start.
Oh, it looks like she's going to score transfer into 6th from this match, which is interesting.
That's how you want to do it, because if you now, if you score transfer to the 6th match, you have it unlocked for future warps, and it's just like a lot faster to die in this, or lose rather.
You can see Monster going for the 12 gnomes in the bathroom.
One of the coolest goals, actually, in my opinion. He does it with a very interesting setup to not like drop down there, I guess.
Yeah, this is a pretty fast one. I kind of like it.
It's so hard to keep track of them. Sometimes they don't spawn, even though you cast
when
on
they're
the
on
toilet.
top of each other, you need...
Hey Harry, want to trade? We buy in bulk and pass the savings.
Looks like Lucy's going to make her way to Willow to claim the free goal there. Now Monster has a really cool synergy here with the Basilisk. Unfortunately, nothing else in Chamber other than Basilisk that I can see.
I mean, there's a bunch of Spondify tiles, of course. They're like
Yeah,
everywhere in late game. But yeah, apart from that, I don't think there's much on the card indeed.
There's also spiders.
Oh yeah,
which should be enough. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There we go.
Already marked it, so yeah, I'm pretty sure that was 14.
Now, a thing to note about Lucio, about them 28 beans in Willow, that's all of the beans in Willow, actually. And if you take even the slightest bit of damage, you can see she's unsure there, a chest can spawn a frog, which pretty much locks you out of the goal. You have to either die or restart, which is really annoying. So you really don't want to take much damage here if possible.
That is actually a thing I did not think about.
Yeah.
I mean, she's pretty good on health, but it can still happen, of course.
One of the worst situations in a lockout I did versus Luzak, this chest spawned a frog twice. Which was pretty crazy.
Died.
Yeah.
And that was such an unlucky death as well. He fell through like the little crack on the floor.
You can see he's laughing about it though. So.
At least there's a safe book not too far away, so it could have been worse. Worse.
Yeah, the fabled Dormammu Chamber 1 Pixie Room. Back at it again. I'm not really sure why he goes around there. Like,
well, that's a good question, but I guess playing it safe. Yeah, but at this point in the run, I feel like you can pretty much only opt for unoptimal goals. Like most synergies are kind of gone.
Yeah. There is obviously the dungeon synergy, which both players seem to be annoying, but if you start with Slytherin and get secrets and ingredients, it spawns you out in the dungeon, so you can immediately then do Bicorn.
That's not
Or
bad,
Goyle, which is also a really nice one. Probably a faster one even.
That should be about all the goals, and another bronze card as well in Willow, of course. Working towards all of those card goals. Like 32 bronze cards is brutal. That's
a huge goal.
Yeah,
that's a huge goal. Now I'm gonna go ahead and make a wild guess that Lucio is gonna make her way into Slytherin now because she's only missing a few armor stands. She got the ones in Scourge, she got the ones in Entry Hall, and the ones in Willow.
Well, she's thinking about it, but seems to go towards the castle.
Let's see if she'll remember.
Getting bronze cards
Getting
though, which
card.
also makes
Yep.
sense. I like that.
Monster has to kill Sneck. Let's see if he'll make a potion.
What a card as well. Defeat Aragog and defeat the Basilisk on the same card.
Yeah, true.
Oh, he dies again.
Oh!
This
Damn.
has not been the best of chambers for him. And, you know, I mean, obviously in a bingo, a lot of it is routing, but those mistakes
Yeah.
can add up and can matter in the end.
Absolutely true.
They're not too bad, that's true. They're like not the most costly deaths. It's just right after a safe
Yeah.
book twice, which could have been worse for sure.
Here we go. Armor stands have been emptied.
12 is also a lot, isn't it?
It really is.
Yeah, a thing to note about some of the golds, specifically the ones that have like numbers, like 8 cauldrons, 12 armor stands. A lot of them are random, so there's like a range they can be from, I don't know, 9 to 12, whatever, just as an example. So,
Also going for an interesting boost variation here
True.
to get into the wall walk, into the jump, instead of opting for the optimal strat, which is getting across with the block.
also not getting bronze cards, which is interesting, because there is one down there.
It is interesting, yeah.
It's been a bit of a
Maybe
mix.
she forgot.
Yeah, probably. Just wants to go for the chasm, maybe, focused on that.
There we go.
You are allowed to boost up here
Yeah,
as well.
you are allowed to boost up here. But still, it's a goal. So
Yeah,
she has it.
it's a goal done. It's a pretty easy one, and she's warping out, which makes
Yep.
sense.
I really like the decision making to warp out. She did warp to the 6th match and will now score transfer to the 3rd, which makes a lot of sense. It's really fast and easy to die here.
Yeah.
It's the fastest way to do this goal, basically. And as far as I've seen, Monster doesn't really have many Quidditch scores yet, so Lucy is definitely ahead on that.
I don't think he has
He
any,
did catch the
actually.
snitch, though. Yeah. Looks like he's going for duels next.
Which, that's gonna be interesting to see. Because he might do the 10 duels and then buy cards with that, so he might catch up a bit on the card collection.
Yeah.
How are we looking, actually? It's 6 to 7, so Monster with one
Yeah,
goal
Monster
in the
Monster in the lead.
lead. Doesn't mean too much, though. There's like a lot of goals where you just need to collect a lot of
Yeah,
things, and I think
Lucy
Lucille...
is definitely ahead on armor stands
Yeah.
and Quidditch, and
And
she
cards.
seems to be doing all Quidditch now, which makes sense.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Monster's ahead on Spawn Vitals, but the other ones, all the other ones, we have to collect stuff. Lucille is definitely ahead.
Yep. She
Yeah.
only has 2 Quidditches left.
Isn't Quidditch fun?
No.
Yep, accurate. So we have dueling on one side and Quidditch on the other. That's just peak,
Yeah.
peak Harry Potter right here.
Best part of HB2.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, they're both working towards their own goals, so that's gonna be essentially a 1-for-1 trade.
I still really like that they haven't gone for the same goal yet, if you think
Yeah.
about it.
True. Nobody has gotten sniped yet.
Yeah,
So
they have gone
actually-
for completely opposite directions overall.
Yeah. It's always good to see. It's not getting decided by that.
I do wonder if anyone will pick up the miscellaneous goals like Defendo Secrets, Spongify Secrets that are kind of out of the way. It does look like Lucy's going for it, I think.
I mean, you gotta
Yeah,
gotta pick
you,
those up
you gotta do
eventually.
it eventually.
Yeah. Yeah, looks like she's gonna enter Defendo. And there are a lot of bronze cards in Defendo, I think. Is it a lot? Maybe not a lot, but there's a couple at least.
There's bronze cards in Defendo, yeah.
Yeah, there certainly are some. I think it's like 4. I'm sure that the chat knows better, but it's like 4 or 5 even. It's not bad getting towards those 32 bronze cards. And I'm still waiting for someone to get 10. I'm actually surprised nobody's gotten like 10 bronze cards yet for the health increase thing.
It is interesting. I do believe Lucy's closer to that.
Yeah, I think so. Monster, I don't think, has collected many cards.
Yeah.
There's 50 bronze cards in total in this game.
Yep.
So yeah, 32 is quite a big, quite a big chunk of that actually. Yeah, and apparently 4 of the Defender ones are bronze.
Now,
There we
Monster tackling the final do here. Now, Defendo secrets, I'm not sure if I like going for that before getting the Slytherin synergy out of the way. Especially because it takes a while. Because Defendo is a really long level.
Yeah,
Yeah, better get it done now rather than later.
that's true.
Monster accidentally unmarking forest secrets.
You can lose secrets in this, but it's only a very few selected ones, and we don't have any of them on the board, so once they claim those, they
He
keep
just...
them.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, he seems to be going for something. I think he might be going for Defendo. Because he might think Lucy is in the dungeons.
Yeah, well, he might be going for Quidditch matches, which Lucille has not marked. Probably on purpose, I guess.
Damn, that's true.
That is 5 fair. That is risky though on her end.
It is risky, but she can't know he's going for them now.
No, this is gonna be interesting to see when she decides to mark it, because she has that goal done, just didn't mark it. Because obviously, if Monster commits now, it's a lot of time loss. Like, let's say he does 5 matches now. Okay, he does not go for it though. Interesting.
He did do a really creative warp into the 6th there, though.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure what the idea was behind that, but now he's going back to the castle. No, he's... Maybe he just wanted to unlock it. I'm not entirely sure. Now heading towards the dungeons.
Yeah. That's a decision I do like. It looks like he was going for Quidditch, but then decided against it. Because he didn't really have to warp out of there if you think about it.
Yeah, no, I'm not sure. Like, he was just in the entrance hall, so...
Yeah. I think that's what went through his head. He was like, okay, I'm gonna do Quidditch, but then he was like, wait, what if Lucy's already done Quidditch, or like has warped more than I have?
Yeah, that might have been it. Oh,
He did not empty those armor stands though.
Yeah, also interesting. Maybe he thinks he's like too far behind on those to do anything.
Yeah,
maybe. I mean, they only do have mostly long golds left now, but still those collectible golds, they're still kind of important, so gotta do them. Never know what your opponent is at.
Yeah, for all we know, it might come down to 37 wizard cards, or 32 bronze cards.
Oh God, yeah.
Which is a huge goal. It's...
Also more cauldrons. There are like goals where you need substantially more cauldrons as well, like 30 or something. So the 8 were a pretty solid one. Oh no, she went the wrong way in.
Oh no.
Oh, that's annoying. Like, you can do a lot of out-of-bounds shenanigans, but if you enter the wrong door, like, both have a secret and a card, and if you...
Oh, she's kind of locked out of there now.
Has to re-enter Defender again.
Now, the question is, does she know... Because, like, you can do this pretty quickly, right? It's not the end of the world, but it is a setback.
Yeah. The monsters also made bridge skip now. We'll be heading towards the final secret.
Yep.
Yeah, the goals cannot overlap. Like, 2 people cannot get the same goal. Once it's claimed, and it's gonna stay in that person's possession.
Also, once again, worth noting, they are yet to go for the same goal.
Yeah.
Somehow, it's been an entire half board where they haven't.
Yeah, I don't know if they ever will, to be fair. It doesn't
Yeah.
seem like it. That looked close for Monster. Yeah, he's relieved as well. Does not get the bronze card though. I'm not sure why. Like maybe he thinks it won't come down to that, but
Interesting. Yeah, maybe. It's really difficult to have the mindset in bingo to collect cards because when you see 32 cards, you're like, the other person can't possibly be collecting 32 cards, right?
yeah.
So it really might come down to that.
Yeah, I don't know. It's when I see that on a bingo card, I'm instantly also just I'm not doing that, but you have to in a lockout potentially.
Yeah, you really have to.
Oh, Monster getting caught there. It's not too bad. Like you don't lose your progress in Slytherin Common Room, and you know it puts him closer to the other secret,
Yeah,
which we should.
it helps. You can also get the ingredients immediately now.
True. You probably shouldn't do that yet because the exit, that's actually one of the changes this mod has as well, is at the girls' dormitory, so it's not at the normal exit like in the story. So yeah,
he needs to go to the boys' dormitory anyway. So
Yeah.
I'm really not sure what the optimal path here would be.
I think you go to the secrets now, and then you go boys'
Yeah.
dormitory and then girls' dormitory, I guess, to get out.
Yeah.
Or you just warp. He might not actually choose to.
Yeah, he doesn't really have to finish this, but it's
Yeah.
better if he does because it puts him closer to Bicorn.
Oh, I think he doesn't know where one of the secrets is. Oh, and Lucille dies in Defendo.
Oh,
They're both
rip.
struggling a bit right now with their respective secret goals.
yeah.
Bit unfortunate. Now Monster found it at least. Yep, the final one.
Yeah. Let's see if he remembers boys' dormitory. That's the easiest secret to miss.
Yeah. Oh, that's the final one, the boys' dormitory. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, and he didn't get that one.
Oh yeah,
that
he
makes
didn't.
sense.
He didn't get that one. That's true.
He will get caught again. Harry losing all the
Damn.
points Gryffindor ever gathered today. Also, what I just realized, no star goals on this board, interestingly enough. So,
Lucy getting a few more knights there. She's really struggling there with Defendo, but it will get her a little bit closer to the knight's goal. She
Yeah.
is still ahead on that.
oh, yeah, you need a medium ledge grab on that boost. There we go, that's gonna make it. Oh, that looked scary, but you do not... Oh, that's unlucky. You don't take
Yeah.
fall damage while the cutscene plays, but she skipped it, I think, while falling on the bush, and for some reason that keeps the fall damage.
She did, yeah.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
It really is.
Just skipped it a tiny bit too
Yeah,
early.
Defendo's a tough level.
Yeah, it really is.
Monster, in the meantime, does manage to... He does decide to warp out, which probably is the easier choice because trust me when I say it is not easy to get through the girls.
Well, it's also the logical choice for him, to be fair, because
Yeah.
in his mind, he doesn't know that 6 Quidditch matches has been done. So
Yeah.
Lucille has done that, she just didn't claim it. So, yeah.
He's not doing any score transferring, which is interesting. He did wrong warp to the 6th earlier, so he does have the 6th match done. Yeah, he's counting.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he's counting. Spongify tiles, maybe? Not entirely sure. I mean, I guess that's kind of.
I'll
the
be
only
honest,
thing.
I have no idea what he's at in Spongify tiles.
I am gonna be honest, me neither, but I'm sure he
Let's
counted it.
go.
He might
Yeah.
actually be thinking about the ingredients in a bicorn,
Yeah.
because there's exactly 8. It says all 8 on the board as well, and there is no more. So
Now, Lucy's in trouble. Even though Monster's not doing the matches very optimally, he will finish them soon. So she does need to mark that.
Yeah. Chat says it, or Gary said it. I wonder if she just forgot to claim it. It's
Yeah,
possible.
that's possible. That's possible.
Let's hope not. Like,
Yeah.
I'm a bit
And
worried that's
she-
the case because she marked pretty much every goal
Yeah.
instantly after getting it so far.
Yeah, and she does have her hands occupied with Defendo secrets right now, which is a brutal goal.
Monster getting the secret. I'm not entirely sure why. I maybe wants a
Yeah,
bronze
neither
card,
am I.
but-
That's a silver.
Yep, he's not happy with that.
Yeah.
Hagrid's hut has one, but he might have gotten that already. I'm not sure.
Yeah. I'm curious why he's not completing the matches.
Yeah, that's
Like, in his mind, that goal is not claimed yet.
and he's kind of close, right? He needs like 2 or 3 more.
Yeah. Yeah. I believe it's 3 more. He just decided. Oh, Lucy warping out.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if she'll remember now.
With it, I think.
Oh, no, she doesn't have one!
Oh.
She was missing the first, that's why she didn't claim it.
Oh, okay. We thought it was finished, but it wasn't. Probably she was just banging on Monster not doing all the warps yet. Which was correct,
Damn.
so gamble working out.
Yeah,
What was that? A tap on the shoulder?
and that's goal claimed for Lucio there.
Mhm.
You can see Monster not happy about that one.
Yeah, he's grinding the same. That's the first kind of snipe in this.
Yeah, that is indeed the first snipe. Monster almost sniped it from her. I am curious why she didn't complete it earlier. She did most of them. I thought she did all of them.
Yeah,
honestly.
same. But I don't know. It was a good gamble. I guess it did pay out or pay off. And Monster wasted a lot of time on doing some Quidditch matches.
Hey, Harry, want to
Yeah,
trade?
and the problem is he's not really either winning or losing this one.
Would you be
Yeah.
interested in trading?
Little bit of a devastating result here.
Mm-hmm. He is still ahead though, with 2
Yeah.
golds. So that's gonna give him some hope, I
Yeah,
guess.
that's true. Now, Rictus Emperor, Jumpless, and Spongify secrets do have to be completed as well.
Yeah.
Lucy decides to go to Bicorn.
I'm curious if I mean I feel like none of them wants to do Rictus Emperor Jumpless, but one day they have to.
It
or
is
at some
not
point.
that. It is not as bad as it sounds.
No.
To be fair, Lucy bouncing on that singular Spongify. Now, Spongify secrets is a smart one to go for because it synergizes with Spongify tiles.
Oh my god. Renee said the same thing in chat, which I know you don't have open, but that was good sync on that one.
We think together.
Yeah,
we
well,
actually
very
we
true.
actually share the same brain cell. Beautiful.
Also, Monster now emptying armor stands finally, but he's also gonna be behind on that, so I feel like he might get sniped.
He's
on
really
that.
behind on that. The only reason Lucy's entered Slytherin right now is armor stands, which you
Yeah.
can see.
True.
So he's in trouble, but he is not going for the same goal. He is actually going to beat Rictus Emperor without jumping.
We'll see about that, but yeah, that's
He's
gonna
not.
be
He's
the
not
plan.
very confident.
I'm sure he got this.
Yeah, same.
Actually, curious if we see someone actually unbind their button, their jump button in one of those golds.
I have seen Gulp do that in the past.
Yeah. Like it helps.
Oh,
At least
that's
it prevents
annoying.
accidental jumps.
It's annoying that you can't jump for cards.
Still good that he can pick up some bronze ones. Still unclaimed 10 bronze cards. So I think none of them has even gotten 10, and they need 32 at some point. Might
And they
take
do
a
need
while.
to warp out of a Hess
Mhm.
as well.
Okay, I think Lucian might be on the last armor stand.
Yeah, probably. Now, if she still needs a few more,
Oh, she needs one more card. Probably
she
is
needs
gonna
one
do
more
the
card.
warp thing out of that one.
yeah.
And that's gonna be... Oh god, which of those even is bronze? I guess both to the right and the left should be bronze.
Yeah, both of them.
Yeah.
There's one silver. Monster relieved that he didn't die there, because I don't think he picked up the save book. Yeah.
Oh, I
Does
don't-
check if you can ledge grab that. You can't ledge grab that without a
Mhm.
jump.
Oh, that one actually has 2 armor stands. I didn't really think about those.
Yep.
God, Slytherin really
And
has
there
a
we
lot
go.
of them, right?
That's 12 for Lucy.
And that's 12. I think her stream went a bit behind, so I'm gonna refresh that real quick. Don't panic, chat. Don't panic.
I can't confirm she emptied them.
Yeah. refresh that. Probably can.
Now this boost is probably the only substantially different thing about Rick to Sempra. He got it with a small, but he fell down.
Oh, that's
That is a
unlucky.
big rip.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
like the worst part done, essentially.
Yeah,
Oh, is it louder now?
and he
Sorry.
got it with a small, which is like, if he had auto boosted that, he actually would have made it all the way up. Not sure if he knew there.
There's the snitch.
The best way to tackle this is with a long.
Snitch got away.
Oh,
Oh, and he's lost it.
damn. He's really struggling with that boost,
Mhm.
which I don't blame him for. That boost is really hard.
Yeah, that's why I guess a lot of people don't want to do jumpless Rick too.
Yeah,
He's looking for alternatives, I think, going back and forth.
there is no alternatives. This is the best way.
Medium might work,
Oh.
but nope.
Medium will work. Medium will work. Oh, he needed to delay it.
It's hard to get with a medium,
Yeah.
yeah. It feels like it needs a bit of luck sometimes, but it's technically doable. He's
The
gonna
way
get
the
there
way I
eventually.
do it, I grab all the way to the left, and if I get a medium, I delay until the end of animation, and at least I make it to the crab like that.
Yeah, that makes
Uh,
sense. That's already a good start. Small edge grab, probably not good enough.
Yeah, he does opt out of it. Oh, I don't like him at the middle of this platform though. There's one right on top of him here. Let's see if this makes it. Yeah, got stuck again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's not overly happy with that. It is a hard goal, and like it's disheartening to see the lead shrink because Lucille has actually caught up in golds now. It's 10
Yeah.
to 10, so very good match so far.
Very exciting. Like I
this-
said, unpredictable. Can go both ways.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it just sucks if you're stuck at one goal like that and you just see your opponent score goal after goal.
Yeah. Now Spongify secrets. Lucy's getting 2 goals in 1 here, potentially, with the Spongify tiles.
I'm not sure
Monster
how
finally
many
makes
she's
it up.
on. It's gonna be interesting. Like, I tried to track at the start, but I kind of gave up eventually. It's don't tell them that
I
we're just
believe
gonna trust
Jamie
the runners.
counted 26 different tiles in Spongify. So
Oh wow.
yeah,
See-
if Lucio does actually go for everything, she should have it after this challenge.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh, interesting. Goes for the imp, like this secret here, which is not optimal. You kind of want to carry your Lumos through to not have, like, not having to defeat
Oh,
the
yeah,
3
true.
imps in the next room.
Oh, the imp didn't go in.
What a troll.
That's what happened in Flo's Hundo PB.
Oh, rip. Also, Monster has made it past the annoying jump.
Yeah.
So he's gonna be able to finish. Hopefully he knows. Yeah, he does know. Because you do have to get the final star, unlike in actual jumpless, where you can just hit the trigger.
Yeah.
You do have to actually beat the challenge, which makes the end a little bit more difficult.
Yeah, 2 crabs is enough, I believe.
Yeah, but might as well play it safe, I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, don't go back down, though.
Oh, he thinks it's a bronze.
Hmm.
He thinks it's a bronze.
Yeah,
it's a silver.
probably. No. He
Oh,
just
he realized.
he gets the star? No, I think it was a mistake, yeah.
Yeah, it was a mistake.
Oh, he wanted this boost. That's not gonna be enough, though. He's not gonna make that.
Even though he,
Oh, is he? Maybe.
even though
Does that
though he
work?
doesn't, like, yeah, you can't ledge grab that.
Yeah, that's a thing to practice.
Yeah.
Richter Sempra jumpless. It's not as trivial as it sounds. Like essentially, he has to put the crabs in and then boost off like the ledge, like higher
Yeah.
at the top.
Yeah. That's the easiest way of doing, and the only way I know of doing.
Yeah.
Well, what you could do is do what he did, like boost all the way up and then drop down to the ledge and then boost from there. It's probably faster than climbing this entire area and
Yeah,
getting all the
probably.
ledge grabs on the way.
He's trying it again now. This time the star is like one lower. Let's see. Fails the ledge grab. Yeah, this goal has taken a lot of time for him.
Yeah.
Like Lucille in the meantime is already through like
This is gonna
third.
put Lucy at quite the advantage here because she has all the time in the world to collect every secret and Spongify tile now.
Yeah, for sure. Already through like 1/3 of Spongify, I'd estimate.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm curious. Is Monster gonna make this? It should work. Oh, that's so close. But he does make it out of Rick December Jumbleth. So GG's for that one. So let's see, where's he
He
gonna
is
go
going
next?
for Bicorn next.
Yeah, that's kind of the only thing left.
They're doing a great job at knowing where their opponent is. I wonder if they're actually sharing.
I doubt it though.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only goal that was really sniped was the
The
Quidditch.
Quidditch.
It's always confusing when you can jump
That's
in.
a silver.
Also, it looks like Lucille is going for every Spongify tile, by the way, so she should be
Yeah.
like probably done by the end of Spongify with that goal.
Yeah, she should be done by the end of Spongify.
Yeah. Actually, might not be going for this one.
8
Maybe
ingredients
later.
in Bicorn. It looks like it will come down to cards, which Lucy is ahead on. So
Yeah, they both don't have many though, to be fair.
yeah, Monster died.
It's not looking the greatest for him at this point. Like, he's probably gonna get
Yeah.
the potion ingredients, and Lucille might lose some time going for that as well, depending on when she gets out of this.
True, yeah.
I think there's a chance that might be a snipe goal.
I don't think she'll have enough time to do that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Like, she might start it, but Monster should
Yeah.
be so far ahead. Yeah, it's gonna be probably a card race.
It
By
is.
the looks
It
of
is looking like a card race. Now, what I have noticed is that Monster isn't sure which card is which color, which again you can't blame him for.
Yeah, no, for sure. There's a lot of cards in this game.
Yeah. If you're uncertain about them, there's.
I mean, I guess you could just buy them. At this point, they've entered a lot of level and didn't collect all the bronze cards, so...
Yeah, he does have beans from all the duels, so he can buy like 5 cards,
Yeah,
probably.
it's not
And he also.
lot, but-
Oh! I wonder if that was intentional. It didn't look intentional.
for this one extra Spongify tile, maybe.
Yeah, but like this significantly slows her down here.
Yeah, there's also a way
'Cause she
to,
did
like,
boost back.
to cut that rope without entering the area. Like, you
Yeah.
can still snipe that, so you don't have to go all the way around.
Yeah, looks like she doesn't know though.
Yeah, but at least it's an extra Spongify tile, so that's something.
Yeah, she did get the secret down there.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm guessing that wasn't intentional. Oh,
Oh, almost saved
just
that.
like me, timing it perfectly, but not optimally. There we go.
It's gonna be the last 2 secrets coming up here. One of them has a bronze card, so let's see. Yep, she goes for it, which is good. At this point, you really want every bronze card you can grab. Does not go for the boost into the other secret. Interesting.
She did get the 10 bronze cards without a Hess.
Mhm.
So she's definitely ahead. I believe she's at like 16-ish cards right now.
Yeah,
be
Monster
wrong,
getting
though.
another silver at the same time, so...
Yeah. He really isn't sure.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if he knows how to do this room.
Oh, is Lucia
Oh.
missing a secret?
If Monster doesn't know how to do this room, he has to be really careful here.
No, okay. She's not missing a secret, did claim it now. Looked a bit confused, but nope, we're fine.
She was probably looking for the goal.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, and now it's only 3 golds left, and only one of them is easy, I guess. And that's the Spongify stun, that's the last one.
Yep.
So that's 2 goals left, and only one of them is easy. The other one is cards. And
Yeah.
at this point, Monster would need both, so...
Yeah, which is rough because Lucy's ahead on cards, so it's looking really grim here for Monster, especially if Lucy is able to collect them quickly.
Yeah, Monster locking himself
he
out
locked
in the maze.
himself in.
At least it's not a soft lock, at least it's recoverable,
Yeah.
so it's fine. But what a great first match we got, going the full
It
length.
is, like, it's been a close race since the start pretty much, and both runners have gone for the exact opposite things. Monster missing ingredients.
Yeah, people in chat pointed out as well right now. He
Yeah.
didn't get all of them. Doesn't know they're in the chests. Maybe he's gonna realize now though, once he sees this one. And he's gonna go back to the other ones maybe, but he locked himself out though, so...
Yeah, this is rough. It might happen just like you predicted with Lucy catching up.
Mm-hmm.
He did get the first ingredient in the crab room. I did pay attention to that.
He realized what he has to do. He can save this actually. He can
He
turn
can
this
save
switch.
this. He needs to hit the red and then go back. Oh, this is scary.
Yeah, got it though. Oh wait, no, that's
Yeah.
a soft lock though. He can't go back.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like the door is locked and he can't go
Yeah.
back to cast out the switch. Lucille might actually
That's
be
a
able to
silver.
overtake him here.
yeah, she might. Yeah,
Oh,
he has to
no.
restart here.
Yeah, that's
He
unlucky.
realized.
I don't even know which safe books he took. Probably the one right before at the bridge, but that's a big time loss.
Yeah,
That's a big
it
time.
is a big time loss, and Lucy's just creeping in right behind him here.
Yeah. Like
Now he is lucky she's not collecting like castle cards and whatnot, because she could be doing that.
Wait, what happened to Monster? Why is he looking at the ceiling?
I have no idea.
He didn't do
He's-
new game, did he?
No, he as far as I can tell, he did not. But
Okay, he seems to be back. That scared me a bit.
yeah, maybe it was like his game being weird or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to call this too early, but it's looking very good for Lucia right now. She did go into this being the higher seed, so not fully a surprise, but yeah, that was a really close match. Really good. Yeah, might have been like repositioning the game. Yeah, that's true. Could have been that. Okay, he's still struggling with the maze secrets a bit, but I think he's getting there. Gets the red switch. Gets the purple switch, and now he should be good to get the other ones and exit.
Yeah, Lucy has caught up. What a great matchup.
That was cool to see the chase down. She will be just a couple seconds behind, and depending on who plays the end better, will claim this goal. If Lucille snipes this, at least we don't have to see the card grind. But either way, I'm curious how this turns out.
Indeed.
Oh, that was risky. If you destroy those vials too early, or those like
I
glasses.
do believe Monster is currently a secret ahead of Lucy.
Oh,
So it might just come down to who can finish this level faster.
yeah, it probably does. Yeah, if you destroy the glass bottles too early, they can sometimes end up on the doors, like on top of them, where you can't reach them. So you can soft lock yourself out of getting the ingredients like that as well.
Yeah, that is known to happen, and it's extremely annoying.
Yeah. It is good though. Lucille keeps on collecting cards. It's the wise thing to do, in case she does not get this goal. Even though Monster only needs one more ingredient. And is ahead still by a little bit. Oh, gets a Hess though. That's gonna slow him down. Or a health increase. Oh my god, that's gonna make Lucille overtake, I think.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's close.
True. Oh no.
It's gonna be very close.
They're in the same room.
Monster with a good boost though. Knows the any percent very well, of course. And
Yeah, he is
should-
really talented at the speed runs of this game.
Yeah, he should get there first. If he knows where it is. Oh, he does. He does find it.
He does.
So, well, we get to see the card grind. Lucia should be
Damn, that was
way
close.
ahead on that.
Yeah, Lucy is way ahead. She did have the cards as a backup, And she does have the advantage of the experience of all wizard cards glitchless, so she does know where the cards are.
Yeah, Peepo card indeed. It's I don't know. I'm really not sure what they're on. Like, it's probably an 8 or 7 card difference. I wouldn't be surprised if this is Lucille's 20th. Yes, it is. So she needs 12 more.
Tis a legendary Hess.
Yeah, it was an interesting one. I think unintended, but yeah, like a 20 to 11. Yeah, that sounds about right. Or 12. So it's a good 8 to 9 card difference. The question is though, where are they gonna get those cards from? Like, do they know quick spots to get them? Like, I'm not entirely sure where I would start. I would probably go like Grand Staircase. There's quite a few free ones to grab. And then like
The
buy
way
the
I
rest.
would do it is I would clean up the castle first, and then
Yeah.
Grand Staircase, and then probably Spongify.
Yeah, that makes sense. Except if you're Lucille, I think she got those already, like all of them. Monster's looking for silver cards. That's not the guy you want to trade with. And she goes to...
He did remember he has beans, though.
Mm-hmm. He might actually grind for more beans and then buy all of them. I hope he's not going to buy silvers, but... Yeah, it looks like that's...
Yeah, I doubt that's his idea.
I kind of like like that, dueling and
I don't know
buying
if I like this, because... Lucy's very much ahead, and this... As cool of an idea as this is, it's very slow.
It is, yeah.
Like, it's like you have to grind down the trader RNG, there's the trader
Yeah.
dialogue, and obviously Peter duels aren't the quickest either.
I mean, I guess you can buy like 1.5 cards a duel. Like every duel you beat is like
Yeah.
1.5 cards, I guess.
Yeah, true,
But
but
that's still-
Lucy,
that's still a
you
lot of
can
duels.
see just Lucy plowing through areas and collecting cards. I'm not really sure I like this decision making, especially since like even if he does grab enough beans, he didn't skip every bronze card, so probably not the most optimal,
Yeah.
but he can find a few.
Yeah, I don't know. It's probably gonna be too slow for this race.
Yeah.
I think just going Grand Staircase and getting, I don't know, the 6-7 cards in there is already a good start.
Yeah.
There's one in the common room as well.
Yeah,
Might as
Lucy
well get
routing
that
it
one.
well. Common room first,
Yeah.
then staircase.
Yeah, I think that makes the most sense.
Monster needs to stop dueling soon because she's close.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's not like he knows that though, but yeah.
Yeah.
Like, that's actually gonna be such a weird situation to be in, because both of them cannot know how many cards the other one's gotten. So
Yeah, true.
this
true,
is
true.
kind of high pressure. Oh, she goes into Rick too. Interesting. Huh. I mean, Rick too has
There's
quite
one
a
at the
few
start
bronze
of Rick
cards.
too.
Yeah.
Now Monster, as far as I can tell, still hasn't found which trader is selling the bronze cards. So
True.
he
Also,
needs to find the one in front of Spongify
That's gonna be a silver, that secret.
at the
so
silver.
Not gonna help him.
Yeah, this is really where Lucio's experience with cards kicks in.
Mm-hmm. I hope he doesn't open the other one as well, because that will be a silver.
Yeah. On staircase.
Yeah, that's one, and I think that's a bronze. Yeah, that's a bronze
Oh.
card trader. So he found him.
Damn, that's lucky. Let's go.
He's gonna. 166 is not great though. That's quite expensive, but I guess he has the beans, so
He has enough for like 10, which isn't
Yeah.
bad.
yeah. No. He doesn't buy more
And
though.
at this point, he's behind enough for it to matter.
What was it now? I didn't see the number.
I think it was 123. Yeah.
No, that's good. That's really good. They go down to
Yeah.
120. That's the lowest possible.
It could be wrong. It's a little bit of a
133? Oh, it's
small.
133, I believe.
133. Okay.
It's
My
still
bad.
very good though. That's pretty quick.
Yeah.
Also, Lucia can show off the rest. That's kind of cool. Instead of boosting,
Damn.
time for some swag strats. Let's go. Might as well. Cool to see those.
I'm pretty sure she's close to finishing at this point.
Yeah, it has to be. Like, the thing is, Monster can't buy all of them. It's just, I don't think there's enough in level that you can even buy at this point. So you will have to enter some parts, or like some areas. Gets the 20th now. It's still, like, 11 to go, essentially, with the one on the floor.
Yeah, Lucy's ahead.
Oh, for sure. And now he starts the Grand Staircase cleanup. I really hope he didn't buy any from the Grand Staircase. That would suck. You can,
He probably he bought the one in Dumbledore's office.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
one you buy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, he will get a few, though, if he just goes through all of those, like, areas. There's quite a few. Bought the
Yeah,
one in
let's see if he
chamber.
remembers.
Oh, that's one.
Looks like both of them are having a good time, which is always good to see.
Yeah. They're looking like they're having fun. Bingo is a pretty fun thing, but when you're playing it, it's actually like very, very like stressful, essentially.
Yep. Monster did remember that both of those were bronzes.
This is such
So let's go.
this is such a cool race, though. This is so close. Like, I honestly don't know who's in the lead here. Like, Lucille has more cards.
I think it's Lucy. It is Lucy.
But if she keeps on going into oh no.
Oh no. Okay, this is a minor setback.
Mm-hmm. And if she keeps on going into challenges, I don't think it's enough. Like, Monster's just grabbing the
Yeah.
ones in the overworld, which is just, like, faster.
It really is. He's gonna grab Flitwick's classroom. I don't know if he got the one behind Chamber.
I
don't
doubt
think
it.
he did.
No, he didn't collect, like, any cards, really, the entire
Yeah.
run. Okay, let's see what Lucille decides on next. She needs 3 cards. Okay. No, that's
Oh,
definitely
yeah.
better.
Yeah.
That's definitely better. And she goes to the Grand Staircase, so that's gonna be enough.
So it did come down to the cards.
What a close one.
There's one. Yeah. He has it.
Oi, Harry, want to trade?
There's
Yeah.
no way. There's the
There's
Hess.
no way. Like, Monster needs like 6, 7 at this point. He knows as well by the looks
Yeah.
of it. He's aware.
Yeah.
Did put up a really good fight though, for sure.
It was close. He was in the lead for a very long time. If he had only sniped duels, or not duels, but like Quidditch, but there's no way he could have known.
Yeah.
And one more for Lucy. And it's over.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this was a pretty cool first
What
match to showcase
a
how this
race.
works, I think.
Yeah, what a race indeed.
Yeah. And that's only the beginning. We have 9 races today. 9 races
There it
every
is.
weekend, essentially, from now on. Yep, there it is.
Oh, that's Monster. Hold on. Wait, no,
There-
no, that's the
still.
Silver Lucy.
Oh, what? Yeah, true. That is the silver. I was
Yeah.
about to say, it's still, that's where it is, but no.
Lockhart's office.
Yeah, that's gonna be the final one.
Yep.
Here's
And
the
there we
fence
have it.
against the dark arts classroom.
What a race. Such amazing runners.
Mm-hmm.
Give them all the GGs, chat. Both of them deserve it.
Yeah, for sure. That's
Absolutely
a big GG's.
amazing game.
Let's rejoin them.
Absolutely. Yep.
That
Wow.
was a silly match.
That was a
Sure.
good match. That was really fun to watch. GG's.
That was insane. It really, really came down to cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was definitely skipping cards early in the game, and I regret that.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
both of you thought it wouldn't come down to that, right?
Yeah.
It was pretty cool to watch as a finish though. Like, it was pretty close. Like, we didn't quite know what cards you were on, like how many each of you, so it was quite exciting to watch.
It was insanely close.
Yeah.
Like, then also what I loved about this matchup is you both went the exact opposite direction of the other for the entire game for as long as possible.
Yeah, there was only one goal that was sniped, which was the Quidditch one.
The Quidditch, yeah. Yeah.
Like, Monster
I'm
did like
curious,
3 or 4
Lucy, why
matches.
did you not finish them all at once? Like you were only one off.
Well, my plan was to finish, like,
Defendo.
I wanted to use the Quidditch Warp from getting the 10 Bronze Wizard cards, because you have to, so I wanted to finish it with that.
Oh, I see.
And then I was hoping that would be timed perfectly in Defendo, but that doesn't make any sense, really. I just didn't think about it.
It worked really
It's
well,
the-
though, because it did bait Monster
Yeah.
into doing the Quidditch matches, which I guess was
Yeah.
the deciding factor in the end.
True.
We can take a look at the brackets real quick and what that does to them, because we do have, also, in case people were confused before, Sammy had to unfortunately drop, so in this group, essentially everyone starts with a win. But we have Lucille versus Monster finishing. Oh, I am not locked in here. That's not good. We take a look at the bracket in a second.
Oh, I've got 2 wins now. I'm winning. I'm
Let's
winning,
go.
everyone.
Yeah, flawless so far. I mean, that's a good starting position to make it out of this group, I think, is fair to say.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, we'll check the groups in a second, but you pretty much
Yeah,
understand what happened.
massive GGs to both. Massive GGs. Was an amazing game. Like, I'm speechless.
Yeah, but still, I will not be out of groups now.
No, not for sure. No, bingo has so much that can happen, and yeah, I don't.
I wouldn't count you out yet, Monster.
exactly.
Yeah.
There's like way too much stuff that can happen in bingo. Just
Oh.
anyone can lose to anyone and win against anyone.
Yeah, true.
But there it is. Now you see Lucille is leading the group with a 2-0. Also, that's in German for some reason. Well, I fixed that as well, but you can understand the group regardless. But that's gonna be it from this match. I think we'll go into a transition. We have a lot more matches to come. So thank you guys for racing. Thank you to Portal for joining me in commentary. We'll be back
Absolutely no problem.
in I don't quite know how long, in a bit. So don't go anywhere.
Alright, we're transitioned, right?
Yes. And we are back for the second match of the day, and at least looking at the names, it's already quite a sick one. We have Portal and Flo joining us. Welcome in.
Hello. Hello.
And 50 will be joining me in commentary.
Hello.
I'm not sure why my scene just switched, but we're good. We're back. So also welcome in that case. And yeah, if everyone's ready, we'll do the countdown, and we'll put you live. So
Seems to be good. Okay.
cool. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Good luck.
Bingo.
Nice. Bingo.
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 All right. Quite the hype matchup. Really looking forward to this.
This is one of the matches that you can't really predict where it's gonna go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like, obviously, we know Flo, we know what he can do,
Yeah.
but he hasn't played much bingo.
Yeah, that's true. But I also feel like because of his seeding matches, he's kind of underseeded because he just didn't try hard enough.
Yeah.
And he was just like chill the entire time. He was like, yeah, I'm just gonna, play one match here and one match there and it's gonna be great. Whereas Portal has done so much bingo.
Yeah, that's true. Like, he's definitely practiced a lot. That's why I think this is going to be very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we'll see. I can't wait for this one. Also, do you get audio from either of them?
No, I don't believe there is audio.
Okay. I won't annoy them now, but I'll join in a couple minutes and see if they can fix that. But for now, it's fine, I guess.
Mm-hmm. We can just be the background noise. Woo,
Yeah,
airplane.
true. That's our job, anyways.
Basically.
Oh wait, I do hear audio.
Oh, you do?
Portal just enabled it. Let's go.
Oh, nice.
I guess he realized. I hope he's not watching the stream though, Portal. But nah, I'm pretty sure he just realized. Okay, what do we have on the board though? We do have Gryffindor Challenge for the first time, which I like. We haven't seen that at all in the last match.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's some quite nice ones, like, the kind of quick, easy ones that you can do. For instance, tickling the pigs near Hagrid, getting on top of Hagrid's hat. Like, I think Portal would go for those two first, because those are like, boom, boom. You can just get them done quickly.
I feel like
And that's
both
2
might
goals
go
ticked
for
off.
that. That's an insane synergy, and it's like, yeah, they're so quick. So anything
Yeah.
in Forest you could go in after. Forest without jumping. Ooh, not sure.
Oh,
Not sure if they want to do that.
to be fair, I know that Portal does like Jumpless Forest. Like, as much as everyone else complains about it, Portal is like, oh, Jumpless Forest is so cool. So he might just go for that. Also, entering Forest from out of bounds. That one's really close as well.
Oh god, I didn't
So
even see that.
Yeah, that's actually insane synergy.
And Portal has slower loads though, so he might
Oh.
get screwed here.
Well, you snooze, you lose to Portal's PC, I suppose, because
Yep.
they both seem to be going for those.
Oh no, that might be rough. Like, it
Oh,
is the
no,
obvious one to do first.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this is gonna... I mean, it depends on what order they do it in. It might be that, like, one starts with the pigs, the other one starts with getting on top of Hagrid's hut.
Oh, true, yeah, you can't do both at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, Portal has, like, about a second, 2 seconds, like, he's behind Flo on that.
Yep, Flo instantly claiming that. Oh, and Portal knows, yeah. Oh, and he knows that the other one's also gonna be off. He should have, like, opted to go for the out of bounds.
Yeah,
Yeah, because Flo
I
just...
feel like that would
yeah.
have been faster. Oh, there you go.
Oh, that's
God
rough.
damn.
Now I think he
was
does the
just too
correct
quick.
move, though. He starts with jumpless Forest instead of going for the out of bounds.
Yeah, that's a challenge and a half, but
Mm-hmm.
but I feel like Portal can get it done.
Yeah, that's a rough start, though. That's a rough start for Portal.
Yeah.
If Flo would have died on that boost, by the way, he would have lost both goals. That could have been interesting then.
He was just one boost away from it as well.
Mhm.
Singular boost more and he would have just been dead.
Oh, this could be the equalizer, though. Flo goes for it. He goes for jumpless Forest.
Interesting.
So it depends
my-
on who does it better, I guess.
Oh, and Portal dying on the first Spongify pad.
That's not the
the
greatest
upside
start for
goals.
him.
Yeah, the good thing is there's a save book like right before it, so it's not that bad. Like it's not if you fail the boost. Oh, he's getting it second try though. That's nice.
Oh, and Flo failed, so Flo might lose a lot of time here. Like he doesn't know where Portal went. Obviously, he has 0 intel because Portal couldn't check any of the golds, so he's gonna lose a lot of time on that.
It all depends how well Portal does this boost, because this is basically the hardest one.
And that was very smooth. I think he's done a lot of jumpless forest, so he's very, very confident at it.
No trouble at all.
Yeah. It looks like Flo is about to do the same boost. Let's see how well he does it. Like, he still technically has a good chance to catch up if Portal fails something else. Does it first try as well? Oh no! Oh, I thought that would work. And he decides to warp. That is a good choice. I like that.
Okay.
Nice adjustment.
Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, I think he's gonna go for the loser Quidditch match by 250 points, because then that's another one ticked off.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a smart one as well. Oh, he's gonna go very far in the lead here, but it's bingo. It's still definitely not over. Couple snipe golds can make the difference.
Yeah, you can't say anything for sure yet, but this is a king. But this was actually a really, really good jumpless forest from Portal. And now Portal's also warping out. Well, he hasn't marked it yet. That's... I don't know if that's like strategic or if he's just like...
That's risky, because he could expect Flo to do jumpless forest as well after doing the other goal. But I mean, I don't think he forgot about it, so it has to be some kind of strategic thing.
Yeah, he knew Flo was in the forest because of the rest of the goals, so... Oh, that's clever.
Yeah, that is clever. But I don't know how long he's gonna go with it. Like, this is a good gamble. It's kind of a shame it won't pay off because Flo is gonna be able to check the other match now. Oh, yeah, Portal can't be happy with that. That's just unlucky for him.
Yeah, you can see it on his face. He's like, "Aw."
That is crushing, especially in this group, because it's such a tight group, I think. Like, this is probably the most competitive group, the Group C, in terms of, like, how close everyone is. So, yeah, it's rough in the first match.
And it's like, you know, the first couple of seconds essentially decided this, and it wasn't Portal's fault whatsoever. It's just slower loads.
Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. It's a bit unlucky.
It's going to be interesting to see where they go next.
Portal starting with bronze cards, which... Is there a bronze card goal? I don't remember.
Yeah, there is 22 bronze cards.
Oh, yeah, yeah. 27 even, as well. So, there's 2 even that are really close.
Okay, they're going to different spots now. That's going to be interesting to see how that goes. So I think Portal's going to go for all the different no secret... Okay, I guess not. He just left one behind.
True, yeah. Wait, oh no, I don't...
Wait, did he forget? Because there's nothing else in Defendo on the board.
Yeah, he must have.
Oh dear.
I mean, I guess to be fair, he can re-enter. It's not a bad one to forget, because he can just re-enter and do, like, you know, warpless.
Just any percent, yeah.
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 He could claim jumpless forest. I'm not entirely sure why he isn't. It's weird. Maybe he's just gonna do no intel for Flo whatsoever. He just wants to let him in the dark, or keep him in the dark.
It would be an interesting move. And Flo's just going ham at the gnomes. Surely that's 15 now. I suppose he's not taking any chances.
Yeah. I don't know. It's hard to count those, but...
Yeah, they're all basically on top of each other.
It would show in the bingo sync chat if he disconnected, right? And I'm pretty sure they would also just, like, stop. I doubt that's what it is. I'm pretty sure it has to be some tactical thing.
Yeah.
Also, as a side note... I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yep, no, sorry, go on.
I just wanted to add, like, the UI for Portal is cut off. That's sadly on his end, but it's, like, whatever. We can see most of it.
Yeah, both at the top and the bottom.
But it's fine. Just a tiny bit.
Yeah.
Oops. And Portal
Let's see what.
now claimed
Oh,
it.
finally, monkey.
Took him a while, but he got there.
Very nice.
I guess it makes sense because now it's also like Flo doesn't know where he is, right? Like for all Flo knows, Portal is just done with Forest, so
Yeah, that's true.
it's a good strategy. No, you can mark them whenever. That's allowed in Lockout for like some extra strategic stuff.
Yeah, the only difference is if you're like, you know, towards the end and then you hold off, your opponent gets it first. And then you're just sad there, even though you've done it, you haven't marked it, so it's not going to count as yours.
Portal doing one of the new goals that have recently been added, which is knocking over gnomes with a mushroom.
That's super interesting because I've never seen this goal in play. So
Yep, me neither. That was a lot of damage, but he's good, barely good. So that's probably the other reason he entered Defendo. That makes sense. Also quite a bit of Flubber Mucus in this challenge.
Yeah. And I think Flo's going to go for the potion ingredients and completing Bicorn while also trying to get a few of the Flubberworm. But I don't think there's 7 in this level. No, there's just 4, I want to say.
Yeah, I think that sounds about right. There's like 1 here as well. Yeah, let's say 4 is correct. He did skip 2 though, yeah. True. So it's 6 actually, and according to Beaver. So I'll trust him as a source.
Yeah.
But Portal did skip 2 of them. Maybe, you know, I mean, it's hard to keep track of all the goals on the card.
Yeah.
Okay, what is Flo going for in Bicon actually? I guess the potion ingredients and cards?
And completing Bicorn as well, that's one.
Oh, that's a goal. I didn't even know that's a goal. Yeah, it's some nice synergy.
Yeah, this is a really nice board considering.
Especially compared to the one in round 1 with like Lucille and Monster. That one was kind of an awful board.
Yeah, that was all over the place.
Yeah, Flo is skipping cards, which last race came back to hurt people. I mean, if it comes down to that, like those cards will hurt him.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the decider in the last game, so... Well, maybe he's hoping to get a cleaner, you know, win without having to rely on the cards.
Yeah, probably doesn't think it comes down to that, but we'll see. Yeah, he's actually on a really nice route here. I really like it. Even though I'm not sure why he decided to do the gnomes, like walk all the way up and then walk all the way back down again to Bicorn, but might as well put that in. It's a pretty quick one.
I think maybe after this, the most logical thing for Flo would be to go to Goyle. Because there's wizard cards and going up the fireplace. So I think that makes sense, unless Portal gets there first.
Yeah. Yeah, Portal does not re-enter the Findo, so he's missing that one secret, and I hope he knows.
Maybe he's trying to go for the completion stars.
Oh yeah, could be.
Okay, and he's going to Goyle instead, which is probably a good shout.
Yeah, he's gonna get the final 3 gnomes he has to knock over, or 4 gnomes probably, and he's gonna get some bronzes, the fireplace. It's actually quite a good choice, I think. Yep, there he goes, straight up to the fireplace. Flo getting the final ingredients in Bicorn, and is about to also complete the challenge. This is looking like a commanding lead now. Like, dang.
Yeah. This is very Flo-esque in a way. But to be fair, I didn't expect this much of a gap.
Yeah, Portal just got like really unlucky in a lot of areas. Like in his defense, that was just rough beginning.
Yep. Also, Flo has 5 Flubberworm out of the 7 that are required, so
Mm-hmm.
That's,
He thought
That's
about it
so
real
sad.
quick, and he goes to Goyle as well. And Portal still not claiming the goal. Oh, that's... Ooh.
oh, this is...
Oh, this might be tough for Portal. Just claim it already. Please.
Mhm. This is stressing me out, because,
yep.
like, if he gets the fireplace first, then Portal's just gonna be... It's just unlucky.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and Flo is there. No, he's gonna
Oh,
claim it.
dear.
He will get it. He will claim it instantly. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yep, there he goes. I think
Oh,
he's
no.
at it. Or is he? Oh, maybe not. Oh my god, they're doing the same... they're doing the same
wow.
gamble?
This is so stressful.
That's
They're
great.
both just, like, gonna chill, and we'll
Oh,
see what
Porter claimed
happens.
it.
Oh, nice.
Wow. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, Flo was not happy about that.
Yeah. Oh, and he's warping out of Goyle now because... Okay, that's actually quite smart because he's got the 7 mucuses, so he can just maybe mark that and continue on.
Yeah, that's one I would always instantly mark because it doesn't give your opponent any intel on where you are. Like, there's mucus
Yeah.
everywhere, so... Not sure why he's holding off on that.
This is super interesting to watch, like the different sort of mental gymnastics essentially, you know, in trying to make your opponent feel like you're not doing a certain thing. It's really clever.
They are in a voice call together, yeah. They can technically spoil each other, but I mean, obviously they won't.
Yeah, because that's no fun.
Yeah, I mean, they're allowed to, but would be only a disadvantage for yourself.
Oh, Flo going his Slytherin.
Yeah, lying to your opponent is also allowed, that's true. It's very, very much the sportsmanship of this bingo. Also, I believe, doesn't Portal have the gnome goal? Oh, maybe not. I guess there weren't enough gnomes to knock over. I think he's
You're
one off,
right.
or 2.
I'm trying to remember if there's any other gnomes, but I think there's...
There's
Oh wait, there
one
is a
here.
gnome over here with
Mhm.
mushrooms, where he's about to get.
So he's still needing 1, which is, yeah. Oh. Gets the wall walk. Does not get the wall walk. But I
Oh,
guess that
right.
was good for him, because I think he would have not remembered this gnome. And now he's like, oh yeah,
Oh,
this thing exists. Yep. Oh, that was the 7th?
Apparently so, and he marked that one instantly.
Yeah, that's another one, like, you know, might as well mark it.
Yeah. Flo still hasn't marked his mucus. Either he's like forgot that he has 7.
Maybe. Yeah, true, he did. Yeah, he did do 7. Yeah, he's good. What is he going for now? The silver card. Is there all cards in Goyle or something on the board?
Yeah, 6 cards in Goyle, I believe, so I think that's all of them.
Yeah. It says all 6 cards now. We've changed the
Yeah.
wording a little bit. Oh no!
Oh,
Portal. Too high.
oh,
And he has to unmark the gnome
Great.
skull.
Portal. Oh dear.
Oh no.
And Flo trying to avoid all the women, because, you know, classic Slytherin moment.
Classic. Now he's marking the flubber worm. Let's go. Actually, interesting that he chose to complete that challenge, because getting out there is not that easy. But,
Yeah.
you know, doesn't choose to warp. Yeah, Portal is in a tough position. Like, he's gonna get 2 gold soon, but he's still like 5 behind after that. It's like it's almost over at this point.
Yeah, just the start was just too brutal for Portal, I think. It was... Yeah, it was just ouch. You could
Yeah.
try and go for like the potion cauldrons and stuff, but I haven't seen him go for a single one yet. So
Oh, talking about potion cauldrons, Flo's doing one.
Oh.
Kept the ingredients, so that worked out.
smart.
Yeah, I think it's not gonna really come down to bronze cards even. So what Flo did was correct. Like the gamble to just skip every card and also
Yeah.
pretty much skip any collectible seems to work out.
Yeah, it's much faster that way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've just noticed that there's actually 2 bronze card ones, 22 and 27. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's pretty decent synergy. Also, Portal still, again, not checking the things. I mean, I guess it's kind of his only chance to come back. Okay, now he checks
Yeah.
it. To, like, mind game Flow somehow. But, yeah, it was probably a bit too risky for him there to leave those open. Okay, Flow's on the 3rd Cauldron. I'm curious which one he chooses as 4th one. I don't think there's any close.
Oh yeah, he got the one at the bottom.
He could just do Chamber and do the one in there
Oh,
and get,
yeah.
like, the Fire Goal at the same time.
I guess not, because he seems to
Yeah,
be going
no,
away
he's
from
not
him.
doing that, but he could have. Okay, and Portal is also gonna get the last secret in here. So that's gonna be the last one for him finally. That was rough missing
Nice.
that. Oh, there's this one, yeah.
Oh yeah, wait,
Wait, no, he
didn't
used
Flo
that
just
one.
get this one? Yeah.
Yeah. He already used that one.
That was the first one he used.
He's
So
not
that's
gonna
not a
mark that, is he?
unique one. I guess we have to wait and see.
Yeah, we can get the navy color ready in case he wants to use that one. Maybe he just wanted more potions, who knows?
Complete. Oh, Scourge Challenge Stars as well. That's gonna be a nice one.
And secrets actually. I didn't even see that 2 of those are on the board.
Oh yeah, I didn't notice that either.
this-
That's good.
Essentially a Scourge Hundo, that's not too long, so... And I have the feeling that might be where Portal is gonna go, because that's kind of the last good synergy left.
Interested in trading?
Oh gosh.
We'll see. He might go dueling. No, it doesn't look like it.
Yeah, no, I think this is the only one that kind of makes sense, you know, in a multiple goal kind of way.
Yeah. Unfortunately
He's
for Portal,
already-
it is.
Yeah. And he's got enough of a head start to actually close this out, I feel, unless he does something incredibly risky.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect Flo to fail something in Scourge Hundo, to be honest. Like, he should be fine with this. Looking through the goals if there's anything else to connect with.
Mm-hmm. Oh, interesting.
Doesn't have to get the card down there, actually, so that's a tiny bit faster then. It's not a secret or a star down there, so he can do the skip.
Yeah, that's just unfortunate for Portal.
Yeah, his entire race was just really unlucky for him as well.
Okay, Flo hasn't marked the unique cauldrons yet, so I think he's realized that
Yeah.
it wasn't in fact unique.
Yeah, he's gonna get probably the one in the common room or something to get that one. If he gets those
true.
3, he's like really close actually.
Yeah, I think he's gonna get these 3. Unless he like holds off on marking them, which I don't see why he would, but
Yeah. Okay,
I
Portal
feel like
is,
at this point it would be smart.
Portal's on 10 cards at least. Like, he's somewhat close to the 2 bronze card goals, but it's just... Yeah, it's just probably not gonna be enough.
Yeah, because even if he gets like the 22, it's still just 1 card. Sorry, one goal. Whereas Flo is on his way for 3.
He actually starts getting the bronze card? No, oh, I thought that's a secret. No, that's not a secret, Flo. But he will get the final one. That should be the one with the, like, above the Peeves chest.
And a world record holder, by the way. Yeah.
And that's the final one. Gets it, gets the star. Let's see if he holds off on marking. As you said, I don't see why he would. But
Yeah.
who knows? No, he does not. Okay.
Yeah.
and Portal
okay.
will see that, and yeah, it's just
Oh, this is gonna break Portal's heart. I
yeah,
feel so bad. Oh.
same. That's bingo for you. That's lockout bingo. What can you do?
Yeah.
He's still gonna go for the final challenge star, I guess,
hmm
just in case that can somehow help him. Yeah, Flo's gonna be doing dueling. He doesn't even wait. He marked the potion cauldrons. Can you unmark that?
Yeah,
Oh.
I'll just. Oh, hang on.
Because if I do it, like my layout breaks, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to like fetch the link and everything because I don't have it handy. But
Oh,
I'll
okay.
get
Well,
it.
I can do it. I can do it. I can fix the layout after. It's fine.
Oh, I've got it.
Just
Just need like 2 seconds.
okay. I can't actually unmark it. Am I not allowed to do that as a spectator? I'll just join the voice call real quick. Just as a quick info for Flo, that was 3 unique cauldrons and 1 was the same. So yeah. There we go.
Okay.
Now you should.
Yeah,
Yeah.
'cause I had the wrong link as well, so it wasn't gonna work either way.
That's the point of
I
being a
mean-
spectator. I thought I could still because I made the room like do stuff, but whatever.
He did 4 cauldrons, Imac, but they weren't unique. He used one twice.
Yeah.
So. He could have used the one in the potions classroom actually. That could have worked.
Mm-hmm.
But now they're both dueling, and I think Flo has a head start on this as well.
Yeah, like he's still gonna definitely win this, even if
Yeah.
those cauldrons were did not count.
Oh, that's a good point actually. That one doesn't work. Yeah, unless you're like in the class, it won't work.
Okay, what duels are they at actually?
Flo is on the 7th or the 8th one, and Portal's got
Mm-hmm.
the 6th one. Yeah, so. But the duels are not being the kindest to Flo, so Portal
Yeah.
has kind of closed up.
Also, since
Oh.
you joined in, Beaver, can you unmark? I see you in the bingo room. Oh yeah, thank you. Beautiful.
Oh gosh.
True, also Flo could claim the 1100. I feel like, I mean, that could be one, like you can lose that. I talked about that the last match. It's one of the goals you can lose if you fall below 1100 again. But once you claim it, as long as you don't fall below, it's a good one to have.
Yeah, true.
So we'll see if one of them decides to actually claim that for themselves.
Yeah, again, at this point, I don't see the point in like holding off because, you know, that close.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you just never know.
Yeah, I mean, he's like 2 goals off, so yeah, it's pretty much he duels until 1.1k. He gets 1 more cauldron, he's fine.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just, there's just not really a comeback for Portal here, which is, it was just a really unfortunate run. He got sniped like everywhere, essentially.
Yeah.
But like, even without the triple goal combo at the start, just got sniped in so many spots and would have probably not been able to take this. Wait, Flo is actually doing something else though than we thought.
Oh, interesting. I guess he's just gonna buy the things.
I think he's going to the cauldron, is my guess. There's like one in Defendo, or yeah.
Oh, true. Oh, there's one in this. Yeah, in the greenhouse.
Greenhouse, yeah, exactly. And then he probably like marks both.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, there he goes, and there he goes. And that's it. That's the GG's. Let's join them back.
GG.
That was a lot quicker than the last match.
Yeah.
GG's.
GG.
Well played.
He's just too good.
Yeah, you got sniped in quite a few spots. Like the start was unlucky.
Like all of
and-
them.
Yeah.
It's okay. Flo's just too good.
The thing at the start, I saw Forest. I was like, that's 3 goals super quick. I'm gonna like instantly go for that.
That was an insane combo.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, it kind of snowballed from there.
You had
I
some-
mean,
oh,
it was
sorry.
normal.
Oops. Yeah, you had some interesting strats with like holding off golds. Both of you though.
It didn't
Mm.
matter. Like, trust me. Like I knew from the start, but it's
You actually
whatever.
sniped me the fireplace because I wanted to mark it late, but you marked it before.
But you know, both of you marked that late.
Yeah.
That was the best
Yeah.
part. Like you both had it and no one marked it.
Yeah.
We were like stressing about it. You know, I was like, if this gets taken from Portal, I might just cry.
No, I knew he must have had it because like. Also, the other thing, I forgot I forgot to defend those secrets, so I had to go back. So that's why he did Scourge faster, which
Mhm.
was my plan afterwards. I just was not supposed to
Yeah.
miss those 2 secrets.
Mm.
I was not supposed to do it, but it's whatever.
Yeah, we saw those, and we saw you miss the first one. We were like, maybe he entered Defender for a different reason, but yeah, that was rough. Still, I mean, GG's definitely well played. It's an important win in Group C, I would say, because this group is stacked.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure he just clicked on Hagrid's hut faster than me.
It was the pigs. The pigs. I was like, I'm gonna click that as soon as the Richter Synchro hits the first.
Damn.
I wanted that so bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because your loads were like 2 seconds slower, Portal, so you were like a
Yeah,
little bit
probably.
behind.
Yeah, it was just a bad idea to go for that. I should have started differently, but it's okay. It
That's
was
okay.
fun anyway. Only game this weekend, Sadeg.
Sadek, at least you
Oh,
have a
yeah,
lot of
sure.
them next weekend. Also, the good thing is, it's the group stage, so like absolutely nothing is decided yet. We can take a look at the bracket. It's not, you know, it's changing much in Group C, but Flo's leading that now with that win. Portal being momentarily last, but I'm sure there's going to be loads of things that are going to change in that group. Yeah, that was a lot quicker of a match than the first one. So at least we caught up on schedule. That's something.
Let's go.
It was definitely
let's
fun
go.
to watch. So
Yeah,
Okay.
for sure. And we will be seeing
I'm happy.
Portal in commentary again later on, so that's also good.
Yep.
Yeah, I think if you guys don't have anything to add, we are all ready to transition into the next match then. So thank you for playing. Thanks to 50 for helping me out in commentary. And we'll be back in, I don't know, like 10 to 15 minutes. We'll see how quickly we set stuff up, so don't go anywhere.
All right.
Okay, here we are. We've made it back live for the third match. This time it's Group A, I believe we are. Yes, we should be Group A. And since I'll be racing versus Gertie, welcome in, Gertie.
Oh, hi.
We'll obviously need commentators for that aren't me. So we have Portal and Renee joining us for this, and they're going to be your commentators. Welcome in.
Why, hello there.
So I'm quite happy to play this. I'm obviously still gonna mute everything, so I won't have any advantage. If anything breaks, they're gonna yell at me, so let them know in chat. Feel free to give us the countdown, I guess.
All right, Renee, do you wanna do it?
I can count down for. Yeah, I think I can do that.
Yeah, okay.
All right, are both runners ready?
Yep.
Stop.
Gertie's game's broken. And
Why
probably
is
his
my
game
cam
too.
broken?
Probably his
what
game
the
too.
hell? Why is that? That is weird indeed. Thank you. That's what people meant when they said, I don't think Gertie is live.
Oh.
That's
I'm
on
gonna
my
quickly
end, though.
open the
I'm gonna
stream.
refresh that real quick.
Vodafone spent
Yeah, there
anyway.
goes. His game was also broken. The FPS display was constant. Now
It
it's
is
not, so
good
you're
now,
good.
I think. Yes, we're back. Awesome. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I think now we're good to go.
All right, Renee.
Yes.
Let's do this.
I think I'm ready. Okay. In 3, 2, 1, bingo!
Bingo!
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Look.
All right.
All right. I instantly have a problem because Beaver dropped his stream on Discord. Gertie dropped his stream on Discord, so I can't currently see it.
Gertie, you can watch from VOC.
Yeah, my VLC doesn't work. That's why we
Oh,
put
okay,
it on,
okay,
on
okay.
Discord.
Let me share. I gotcha. Can you see this? It's a little bit scuffed, but I
Yes,
believe it will work.
I have to reset up pretty much.
You could also just watch Twitch stream. It only has like 2 more seconds of delay.
Oh no.
Wait, why are you not showing up for me?
Can you see it?
No.
Uh,
Okay, now it's open, but I can't watch you and Nixo at the same time.
you can.
Okay.
You click multiple streams at the same time. Just watch me. I have Nixo
Yes. Okay, chat. Never mind. We're ready.
Yeah, okay. Wow, my hot person, are you ready to do this? Have you taken a look at the board? It's quite a terrible board. They're going to be
looking at it now.
They're going to be beating the entire game pretty much.
I mean, I see 2 goals in Willow and both secrets in Day and Night. So that's a good synergy.
It is a good synergy. There's also a Gryffindor challenge, all Gryffindor challenge secrets. There's Rick to jumpless, Defendo jumpless. Anything else jumpless? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, good synergy and Boomslang as well for Chocolate Frogs and.
There are some interesting goals.
Yeah. It sucks that we have like Defendo jumpless and all 8 cards in Defendo and all Defendo secrets. That's would have been a really good synergy, but
you could do jumpless, instantly go back in and do pretty much a handle.
Yep. All right, and they're off. I actually wonder where they're gonna start. Let's see. A German matchup should be very exciting.
Both of them look like they're going outside first. Might go for the synergy in Willow there.
Yeah, looks like it. I wonder which way they're going first. Oh, it looks like... Oh, I was gonna say it looks like they have the same idea, but it looks like no, Gertie's going for Willow. Nixon's going for the Boomslang.
Boomslang ones, which are quick to do.
The only problem I have with them is they're quite a bit far off, aren't they?
What do you mean far off?
From the start.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just only now realizing that there aren't really any gargoyles on there, are there? Which is very
That looks
disappointing.
like it, which makes Nixo's decision making here very interesting. Grabbing this bronze.
He's going for
oh
the
yeah,
secret
that
in
is
daytime.
that is a secret. Yeah, but he didn't have to grab the bronze.
I think his idea is to go to Boomslang, pick up the secrets along the way, and then go into Willow. Now Gertie is kind of ruining that for him by going into the Findle faster.
Yeah, Gertie was confused there at the Gargo. 21 cauldrons is a goal. We're gonna have to keep track of that. I'm gonna try to keep track of Nixo's cauldrons.
Yes. Well, I'm
Right.
assuming I do Gertie's cauldrons then.
Well, Nixo can't seem to cast on that head for some reason. That's weird. That's what?
I have no idea what's going on, but
That's so weird. What the?
yeah, he's gonna kill himself to retry,
Yeah.
but that's gonna cost a
no.
significant amount of time.
Well, Nixo finding new ways to glitch is interesting.
Yes, Nixo and the soft locks. This time is bingo specific soft lock.
Yep.
He gets it now though.
Yep.
Just have to recollect the block.
That was a very interesting one.
Gertie about to pull 2-0 ahead though.
Yeah, it's 3 gargoyles. There's only a few beans left.
Yep.
There's the 2 knights and the chest.
Yep, pretty much.
Nixo couldn't cast at one of the heads in Boomslang for some reason, so he had to kill himself. Yeah, there should be 4 frogs. Wonder if he's gonna mark it. Oh,
Also, Gertie not wasting
oh, he
any
forgot.
time marking
He
gold.
forgot the 2. He forgot the 2
He's gonna.
here.
He should shroom stack here, right? Because he.
Oh no. Okay, that's interesting routing.
Interesting, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Also, Nixo not wasting any time marking.
Yeah.
They're there to play. It's 2-2, and both of them have an advantage towards the secrets. Birdie obviously already at nighttime, while Nixo has got the daytime secret that are furthest off.
Nixo getting terrible mushroom RNG here.
Ooh, that's rough.
Oof.
Yeah, you have to
Yeah.
say advantage Gertie here.
Oof.
And I think Nixo knows, and I doubt he'll go for the secrets.
Ouch.
Yeah,
Oh,
and he
yeah,
decides
okay,
to
he
skip it.
abandons it. Damn,
I think at
very
this
rough
point it
start.
might be smart to warp out.
Yeah,
Put
very,
yourself in a better position.
yeah, very rough start for... Yeah, it was too high.
Oh, I said it wrong. We have Gold Wizard Cards challenge on the board.
We do have gold wizard cards, yes. But if it comes down to that, I'll honestly be shocked. Well, I guess you could collect 20 silvers while getting all
20
secrets, right?
silvers. Yeah, there's both entry hole secrets and outside secrets. Both of those
And Grand
will get
Staircase
quite-
secrets, which is also like a lot of
It's pretty
silver.
much cleanup. And that's,
Yeah, and all 8 wizard cards in Defendo. You have stuff like that. Nixo making his way to the Gryffindor challenge, which is
This-
probably a really smart move. That's a good synergy there.
Walking into the couch, less smart of me. But Nixo actually holds IL Hundo Reki in Gryffindor Challenge. So
Oh, yep.
this should be a breeze for him.
Gerda going back outside.
For the daytime
Seems to be
secrets.
confused as to where the daytime secrets are.
Okay, that's... Wait, I'm keeping track of Gertie's, right? Yes. Gertie's cauldrons.
Nixo didn't cast on that cauldron. The Coca-Cola level, yep. Oh, Gryffindor challenge secrets is a pain.
If you know where they are, it's not that bad, but
Yeah, true.
yeah, it's definitely one thing that you do.
Struggling with the moving platform boost here.
It's it relatively quickly though.
gets this one just fine.
Going to go around to the stairs, and I don't. Oh, he needs
Maybe he thinks he needs the star.
Yes.
Does he need the star? Oh, okay, he realized.
He does not. Gertie is rounding up the outside secrets here. Does not decide to pick up the silver in the secret.
Yeah. The last one is in the right corner here. There's the
Oh yeah, he might be going for the different challenge stars along with that, because these 10 are
Oh
pretty
yeah,
easy
that's
matchups.
true. That's true. He does need like 21 different challenge stars, and this challenge will help.
Yes, especially if he
He
combines it
didn't
with
pick.
SpongeBob.
He didn't pick up the one at the top though. Oh, he did.
did.
Okay, never mind.
He did get all of them, meaning if he does all secrets and all cards to Findo, that could actually be a triple goal for him here. So I expect him to go there next. A little struggle getting on the chair there.
Yeah, that jump can be awkward.
Ooh, but Gertie enters the Findo before him.
I still can't manage to get Wigan Tree bark from a bow.
This could be
I wonder
significant if Nixo
what
still
he's
goes
going for here. Gonna go ahead and say a shot in the dark. He's going for jumpless. Nixo entering Rick to Sempra, going for Rick to Sempra jumpless, it seems.
Also gonna pick up a few of those challenge stars along the way.
Yeah, probably.
I'm not sure if I like that routing on this part. There's not really any synergy in Rick 2.
Yeah. Gertie going for a Defindo cleanup, which I like.
Yes, I think that's a very good move, especially since there are a lot of challenge stars in Defindo.
Yeah.
So he's making rapid progress on the 21 challenge stars, even though we know that Nixo is quite far ahead on that.
I think Gertie is trying to do it jumpless, but I believe if you're gonna do it jumpless, the best way to do it is to get the 2 secrets at the start, or 3 secrets plus the 2 cards, and just get the star and then re-enter.
Yes.
I could be wrong about that though.
This secret is definitely hard
The
to
fact that he's
recover.
not boosting out here makes me think he's trying to do it jumpless. I
He's-
don't know if he can
he's
get
gonna
out of
get-
here.
he
Yeah, he's
cannot.
gonna have to jump. He's gonna have to jump here. It's not possible.
He is thinking about it, but yep, decides to give up the jumpless for now.
Yeah, probably the better choice here.
Definitely.
Yeah, I don't believe all secrets is possible without warping, is it?
I doubt that.
Yeah.
Also, if it
Cards
is,
is
it's probably
probably
going to be
possible, though.
silly and it's probably going to lose you a lot of time. So also skipping
Oh, you
the
can make a
silvers.
trail of shrooms, true. Oh yeah, that bronze. Yeah, okay. Yeah, cards is not possible.
So going for the puzzle or messing up the regular route. Seems like he's going.
Yeah, he's going the right way.
Yes.
You're not knocking over any cauldrons, it seems.
It's easy for me to count, so gotta factor that in as well. So hitting the long in manages to break to
That's
jumpless without
really
any
good.
problems. Knocking over quite a few cauldrons in the process. And Gertie skipping the star secret realizes it. He's not going to be happy about that.
Yeah, he's gonna have to play Defindo 3 times now if he wants soul goals.
It does seem possible to get that one jumpless, right?
Yeah, should be.
Yeah, it is.
But still, like, getting here is a problem. It's not impossible, but it's a problem.
And he doesn't know that he... Oh,
Yeah.
he goes backwards. A little bit of confusion there, but he got there in the end. Also, Nixo struggling with the crabs who are trolling him left, right, and center.
Yeah, it's classic Richter Sempra.
He
Oh,
wants
Gertie
to-
knocked over a cauldron. That's cool.
That's the first thing.
I'm very confused about his routing here. He's probably scared to miss any secrets. Oh, Nixo needs to grab a little bit more from the left there. Got
Ooh,
pushed off
that's
again.
Unfortunate.
Damn. Rough Rick to Sempra for Nixo.
It really is, even though Chasm went so perfectly.
Yeah, okay, he can boost from here. There we go.
And
It's
he
pretty
gets
nice.
it.
I am curious. I guess, like, in his mind, he never marked complete Gryffindor challenge for some reason. I wonder if that's intentional.
He may have not seen it. He may
Yeah.
have gone there only for the secrets and then with the stars for that synergy.
Yeah. He did get the final star. So he does have this goal, technically. Gertie stopped. For some reason. Wonder why. And Nixo is in Scourge to defeat Peeves.
I also reckon to pick up the remaining challenge stars.
Yeah, and a bunch of cauldrons as well.
Yeah, he should have cauldrons in the back. I don't think Birdie's focused on that. I've seen him knock over one, but
yeah,
that is about it.
Gertie stopped to wait for the cycle.
Also, Beaver said in chat that Nixo has actually marked the Gryffindor challenge.
No, he's marked all challenge stars, but not Gryffindor challenge.
Oh. No, I see a star on stream.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh. No, I mean on the Twitch stream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, marked star.
Oh, okay. I got it. I am not watching the stream, so...
I mean, he
probably
marked
just-
it with a star.
Yeah, he just got the 21st challenge star anyway.
He did.
So he probably knows, but like, I don't know why he's not marking it. Probably to not waste time. Or he just forgot. That's also possible.
It looks like he forgot, because I don't see
Yeah.
why you would try to bait Birdie into a challenge that you've already done all secrets in.
Yeah, especially like a challenge that's like 40 seconds long or something.
I think it would be smart for Nixo to go the casual route here, because it gives an extra cauldron, and he does.
Yeah.
Or he takes the cauldron and then goes around. Either way works.
Oh, that's actually smarter. Because it's still faster than taking the stairs, and you get the 3 cauldrons here. Now, beating the rest of Scourge will give him a good line to go for Grand Staircase Secrets and Spongify. So, let's see what he decides to do. I'm guessing he's gonna go to the Grand Staircase next.
Yeah, I think a cleanup here would be
Yeah.
smart.
Especially since, like, there's a lot of silvers.
Exactly, yeah.
This is the door to the Scourge Challenge.
And he does seem to be collecting silvers. He's scared of it coming
no, he
down.
skips it.
Oh.
He skipped quite a few silvers, but as did
Is entry hole secrets a thing? I don't think it is. Oh, it is, it
yeah,
is.
yeah. Both entry hole and grand staircase, right?
Yeah.
Wait, is there grand staircase?
There is,
No,
there is. There is.
I mean, not on this. Oh yeah, there is.
Yeah,
Yes.
row 3, yeah.
Yeah, with outside secrets, it's pretty much an entire cleanup. That,
2 extra cauldrons. I'm not sure I like the going for challenge stars here.
Yeah, I feel like cleanup would right now be faster and get you more goals.
Yeah, that being said, he is ahead though because Gertie's been struggling quite a bit
Yes,
with.
Birdie has to re-enter the Findle for a few things. Just gonna put on a little bit behind. Nixo has finally marked the Gryffindor challenge though.
Fog. I think he just realized. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know why he killed the gnomes. He's probably thinking Hundo, but like he only needs stars here, so he
Yeah.
can just...
It does look a little bleak for Gertie now, who is 7-3 behind and likely gonna lose Cauldrons.
Yeah, Nix almost died to full damage after that boost.
Yes, but almost doesn't count, luckily for Nixo.
Is it Nixo health?
He is at Nixo health.
I've completely lost track of what Gertie's doing.
Gertie is picking up the secrets he forgot.
Okay.
Nixo forgetting to cast at the block here. Goes back for it. Seems like he intended it that way to do the glitchless platform boost. This Gertie looks a little confused as to where the secrets are that he forgot.
Yeah.
He looks very lost out of bounds right now, which is costing him a valuable time.
Yeah, this is looking very, very grim. Nixo picking up 2 more cauldrons here. If you can cast on it, there we go.
With all the Scourge Cauldrons, he should almost be there, right?
Yeah, he's almost there. There's like a few more. And he's probably gonna get them in Grand Staircase.
That should be the final challenge star. It is.
He doesn't like... He doesn't need to rush it. I think he knows Gertie's been in Defendo this whole time.
Yes.
So...
I think it might be a smart synergy here to win all 10 duels and get 1000 beans in the process.
Yeah, maybe.
Because with those 2 goals in hand, he pretty much has...
Also, yeah, he's also like close to entry hole secrets, isn't he? Oh, well, he just skipped one, but...
I wonder where he's... It looks like he's going outside. He might actually want to go for the Findle to complete a jumpless, maybe.
That would be quite the cruel snipe.
And oh, Gertie warping out. That's big.
Yeah.
All the Findle goals are still open, and Gertie has... Well, it looks like...
Not jumpless?
Not jumpless.
I wonder... Does he not know Gertie's been here the whole time?
It might not matter, because it looks like Gertie resigned from the challenge. He'd been struggling walking around out of bounds, and now it worked out.
Yeah, makes sense. He forgot to cast on the first 2. There we go. I don't know what I would do in Gertie's stead here.
He is not going back to the challenge. He has given up on that, and that means Nixo can pick up another 2 goals here.
Yeah. 3 goals even, if he decides to do jumpers.
Yeah. It looks like he's going to go to Bicorn, which... Oh no, he's picking up the secrets. Could still go to Bicorn though. Which I wouldn't do in his case, I think, because it doesn't really synergize with anything, and it's gonna take a lot of time.
Yeah, if he gets 7 stars, it's he also gets... this is the final challenge he needs for that.
That's true, yes. But it looks like
he can also get the final cauldrons here.
Yep.
Yeah,
this could be GG with Gertie unfortunately getting a little bit lost and confused on the Defendo.
Spiky.
let's see what Gertie does. Does he actually enter a level?
Good Nixo router.
Yes, he is going to Bicorn, which I'm not sure if I like that decision.
Oh, he missed the star secret though. Oh no.
The same one Gertie missed, but
Yeah,
decides to just drop
no,
into
he
the
just-
void.
Yeah, he just voided. Like he jumped a little too early. Yeah, it is a quick death. Luckily he picked up the save book.
We see Nixo also making progress on the silver cards, threatening that if it would come down to this. But I feel with this big synergy, it's 4 goals, right? So he's going to be on 12. Which looks very difficult to come back from. Is that a 6? Yes. Was it? 5 with Cauldrons even, which would be GG.
Yeah, Nixo seriously cleaning it up here.
Gertie not doing currently much to block Nixo with that Bicorn goal.
Yeah, Bicorn is like a pretty slow goal.
There is a few silvers, but the silvers are also probably the slowest cards since they're behind those slow doors.
Wall trackers are tree spirits that guard wiggin trees.
Yeah, Gertie probably didn't know what he missed in Defendo. Which, to be honest, I don't blame him for. Like, it's a confusing level.
Nixo taking a death there.
I also missed 2 secrets versus flow.
Okay, it's not too bad, but that's progress you definitely don't want to lose.
Yeah, true.
Now opt for the frog instead.
He does technically have all the time in the world here, though.
He does, but he probably will want to close this out.
Yeah, I really can't see this going too wrong for Nixo there.
Already casting at a Cauldron now.
That any percent boost did not go well for Gertie. There we go. Oh, Nixo decides to go around this time.
Doesn't go for the boost at all, which is a fair choice. I mean, he probably realizes how far ahead he is and that he does have some time.
I like the decision to push that snail in.
Yes.
Trust me.
He does take the Defendo relatively chill, meaning he probably expects Gertie to be somewhere else. I don't know if he told him that he gave up on it.
Yeah, I think he knows he's ahead. I wonder why he's not marking Bicorn. There we go.
Yeah, he did.
You like the decision to kill the moon. That's cool.
Now, it is an interesting idea to play Bicorn there and then go forward with these secrets, but it just costs too much time.
It's 21. That was the 21st golden.
Also has like 3 more secrets to pick up.
Yep.
And 3 more cards, and that's a double goal.
Yep. Looks like Nixo has this in the bag.
Another Cauldron for good measure there, Nixo.
Yeah. He doesn't need to pick up the bronzes. Like, Oh yeah, he does actually. Yeah,
yep.
I got it.
I mean, at this point, he doesn't need any cards, I think.
Yeah, true.
Since it's very unlikely to come down to that at this point.
Absolutely true. Could still become a card race.
Birdie's still needing a few slow secrets as well, including the Gryffindor ones and the one in Dumbledore. He also goes for the Bronze Staircase, which I don't think he's gotten any yet.
Yeah.
Has he?
Alrighty. And Nixo closing it out.
Currently on 10 goals. It's gonna take 11 and 12 here, and then he's probably gonna just walk backwards into the Findo and do a jumpless.
Yeah, I'd expect that. It is a pretty quick goal to do jumpless.
Yes, definitely, and he's already at the front door anyway. He's quickly counting his goals there. Yes.
He needs one more, so he literally wins when he gets this. Yeah, he's going for the easier Defendo jumpless. He was showing us there. Oh, never mind. He tries the hard one and fails it.
Goes around.
Yeah.
I still can't manage to
Probably won't be too worried on time here. There he goes, gets it. Now it's a few snail pushes and the game's over.
Yeah, that's true. No one's gone to the Grand Staircase yet.
Birdie does pick up all entry, all secrets.
Yeah, he's now going for Staircase, but it really doesn't matter. And that's game.
That is GG to Nixo.
Big GG's. Alright. Do you wanna go back?
Well, we are in this.
Say hello.
Hello.
Hello, GG. You
GG's.
win.
Thank you.
Can we move Gertie back in here? Yes, there we are.
There we go. GG's.
GG's. God, that's stressful. Holy shit.
It is. Gertie, the Findo cut you there, didn't it?
Did I have a late?
Did you?
What?
I did the card, but I had no clue.
I
if
think
had
so,
a late.
Gertie. I think so.
Oh fuck! The thing is, I didn't find the one secret. That I wasn't sure, and I didn't want to come into a situation where I marked one goal, but I didn't have it. That's the thing.
Yeah, what happened at your end? Because at some point you stopped doing gold, so I guess.
You know,
something went wrong.
I did Defendo, but yeah, I did not find one secret, so I was unsure if I have all the cards, because I like miscounted at some point and I like totally fucked up everything. So yeah.
I think you missed the first secret, Gertie.
No, wait.
No, I don't think it was.
I did. No.
You did
that
miss
was
the
my
star
definitely
secret. You missed the star secret. I don't know if you went back for that one, but yeah.
Likely not.
Has there been audio twice the entire time? Like 2 games?
I don't know.
I don't know.
So I guess there's nobody complained it wasn't that bad, but I think there was.
Probably not.
Whoops.
I mean, there probably was, but I don't know. No one seemed to
Seemed
mind.
fine. Okay, maybe I just unmuted Gideon or something. I don't know. But whatever. Either way, cool then.
Yep.
Yeah, GG's. That was. I don't know. I'm not overall too unhappy, except to whatever happened in Boomslang. I don't have no words for that.
Your routing was pretty interesting, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
expected you guys both to go for Willow in the beginning, but Gertie went Willow, you went
I wanted to do both, like, which is dumb because obviously they get sniped. But if you go to Willow first, it's Knight, so you can't go to Boomslang. So that was my thinking.
Yeah, Boomslang, whatever happened there was like weird. I've never seen that.
It's like a Nixo thing to find a soft lock event that's Bingo specific, right?
Yeah, I don't know. That was never seen that before. No clue.
Yeah.
Yeah, either way, I hope that was a fun race to watch.
That was very
It
entertaining.
was a very
I
good
mean,
race.
nothing happened on my end though, so like. Not like there
Yeah,
was
it
anything
was really
happening.
the Defendo that messed you up.
Yeah, the Defendo can be annoying. Hey, I also forgot 2 secrets. I mean, I did remember which ones, which made well, it didn't make a difference, but I
No, it
understand
made a
your pain,
difference.
Gertie.
You know which one you missed. I had no damn clue.
Wait, but
Yeah.
the star secret, you were mad and casting at it, realizing you forgot that, but then you
Yeah.
didn't go back, did you? You forgot which one it was.
Oh yeah, that's true actually.
What? I have no clue. I don't know this game.
It's stressful when you're
I'm
playing.
bad.
Like,
Yeah, definitely.
I also went
No, I'm
past
just
so
bad.
many things, and then I realized I should have done like so many cauldrons. I went past. Like, it's insane.
Yeah, same for me. I realized that like so late that I called it. I'm like, oh damn.
Yeah, I was in charge of counting your cauldrons, so you made my job easier with that, so...
Yeah, at least there wasn't too much to count on that board. Either way, though, yeah, I think we're done with this match. Thank you guys for taking over the commentary. Thanks for
No
to
problem.
Gertie for racing. Quick look at the bracket, though. Obviously, it's still very early in the tournament, so not much has happened. But I guess I'm leading the group. Yay, at least for a
Leader
while.
of Group A.
Yeah, we'll see how that plays out, though. There's still a lot left to play for. We have our next match coming up soon, once I set up the transition, because I couldn't do that during the match. But we'll actually see Renee return, right?
Yes, I'm gonna be playing.
This time as a player versus Katashi in that fabled, very difficult Group 2. So, gonna be a very interesting one to watch.
That's exciting.
Yeah, I'm super hyped to
I'm
watch.
both nervous and excited, so...
Yeah, that's pretty much sums me up as well. I was so much more nervous playing than I was like commentating. It's insane. Yeah, but I guess we'll go over to that, and we'll be back in a bit, like 20 minutes or so. So don't go anywhere, because you really don't want to miss the next match.
Yep.
Okay, we're back bang on time with the next match. It's another Group C match, which means this will probably be quite the banger. We have Renee facing off Katashi. Welcome in.
Hello.
Hello.
And joining back in commentary, we have 50 coming back for round 2. Also, welcome back.
Thank you.
And yeah, I think without further ado, we kick this off if everyone is ready.
I think I'm ready.
All right, cool.
As ready as I'll ever get.
Perfect. In that case, you want to do the countdown 50?
Yeah, sure. So 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck.
Bingo.
Bingo. Good.
Okay. I'm very curious to see how this one plays out.
Yeah, this is going to be really interesting.
Katashi's
It's an
audio
interesting board.
low indeed. I have not even revealed the board yet. Whoops. There we go. Oh, that is an interesting board.
Yeah, I feel like, I'm trying to like think how I would route this, but then that would be like not the most optimal, and we just have Beaver changing colors and Bingo saying nice.
Yeah, not confusing at all. There's a lot of alts on there.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, we have the get on top of Hagrid's hat again. I think that's
could
the one
be a
Renee's
race.
probably gonna go for.
Is there anything that synergizes with Forest though?
There's the spiders, but outside Aragog, so you know you could just go kill a few spiders and then warp out.
Yeah, I guess there's like the potion, brew a potion with the gnome you can do quite well in that level, but apart from that, not really. So I don't know if they're actually gonna go for it straight away. It's not the best synergy with the Hagrid's hat, even though that's like a really quick one to do.
Yeah.
I guess you can knock gnomes over with a mushroom. This is
Yeah, there's like just one, I think, no?
yeah, true. Oh, I guess 2 if you do the ones in the chest.
Oh, true, I forgot the chest.
But it's just a weird like board. There's like pretty much no synergy with anything, it feels like.
The Rig 2 ones kind of go, but there's just 2 of them, like as opposed to like the 3 or 4 we had going on previously.
Yeah.
Like the 10 Rig 2 challenge stars and the beans and the chasm. Plus, you know, you could you could also get the 17 challenge stars. So I feel like those kind of go together a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and join into Katashi's or into their voice call real quick to tell Katashi to turn up his game. 1 second. If you get around at any point, Katashi, if you could turn up your audio a tiny bit, that would be great. Thank you.
Alright.
Okay, hope that doesn't... I mean, he still has time in the cutscene, so it shouldn't really influence anything, hopefully.
Yeah. I feel like at this point everyone's kind of sorted out their routes mentally, and they're just like deciding on how the rest of it is going to go. It'll be interesting to see where they go first. Because knowing Renee, I feel like he will probably go to Forest, but I could also be wrong.
So far, it's the same direction they're going towards, at least.
I think the loads are making a difference again, and Katashi's further ahead.
Oh, it looks like the same direction. Actually, what are they going for? I still really haven't seen any great goals. Or like any great synergies.
Diffindo?
Looks like Boomslang, I guess. And they're both going straight to Boomslang. Ooh, that's gonna be rough for Renee, potentially. But he can obviously catch this up.
Yeah, I mean, it could be that, you know, he could rely on Katashi making a mistake.
Oh, yeah, there's all secrets and jumpers, yeah. There's those 2 synergies. And knocking over the gnome, true. You get some potion ingredients as well if you want them. Let's see. Oh, Renee actually thinks about the gnome. Katashi did not do that. He even knocked him into the hole. Nice.
Good shot, Renee.
So that's gonna be, potentially an advantage for Renee in the long run, but it also might mean that he loses those 2 gold straight away.
Yeah, the jumpless and the secret one. That's correct. Katashi was a little slow on the platform, but he's still... Oh, they're like... I feel like Renee's ahead now.
Not quite, I don't think, but is there any reason to collect cards? Oh yeah, 23 wizard
48.
cards.
And 48 wizard cards as well.
Oh god. Yeah, there's a big reason to collect cards. Renee getting stuck on the mushroom. Obviously no mushroom stacking in jumpless.
Oh, he's taking this. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought he was just gonna take the mushroom to end the level, but you know.
Might as well, yeah. Yeah, looks like Katashi knows where the secrets are as well, so that's good. Yeah, I don't think he can lose this really. At this point it seems pretty guaranteed for him, and that's gonna be rough for Renee. That's a rough start.
Oh, there he is. He's marked it.
And if Renee sees it, yeah, now he does. At least he can actually get the jumpless one now. Oh, that's actually nice. That's a good twist of events.
Oh, yeah, that's smart. He can go faster than Katashi on this one.
Yeah.
Oh, this is really cool.
And he rushes to mark that one, obviously. Oof. That's a cool start.
Yeah.
At least nobody got screwed over like completely in there, so I like that.
Yeah. Now I think they're both going to rig to. Oh dear.
Oh no.
Why are we doing the same routes? I mean, it's fun, but you know, it's also really stressful.
So what are we doing? Different stars, I guess, in Riktu? What else is there?
And the beans in the chasm as well,
yeah,
and then the 10 Riktu challenge stars as well.
And obviously challenge stars in general, because that's a big goal. Yeah. And the completion star, like there's a lot of reason to go into Riktu. I guess this board kind of like makes its own route, like it's, you know, you kind of don't have much of a choice. Renee though with the difference that he keeps on getting cards, so he's probably gonna lose maybe 2 golds here, but he will get the cards in exchange.
Oh, but Katashi also seems to be going for the cards.
No. I think you just got the stars.
Okay, yeah, no, just the stars, yeah.
Yeah, that's potentially a lot of time loss for Renee, unfortunately.
Yeah. Yeah, if he goes for the cards, then he's definitely not getting the beans in the chasm, plus it could be possible that he's also going to be behind in the challenge stars.
I don't think he can win that going for the cards. It's just like they're not too bad in Riktu, but the first one specifically, or the second one I guess, the one he just got, is really long.
Yeah. Yeah, that one takes a while. And you can see Renee's like kind of annoyed at how long it took.
Yeah, I was not happy. Yeah, so far though, Katashi doing that well as well. Pretty solid Riktu. Let's hope he doesn't forget a star. That
I
will
feel
be
like
important.
Riktu's like fairly straightforward with the stars.
Yeah. So straightforward you can get them jumpless, like all of them.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, so that's true. Who knows? I mean, I don't feel like Katashi is the kind of player that plays the mind games. I think he's happy whenever he can claim something, but we'll see. Oh, that's the wrong puzzle.
Yep. Oh dear. He messed it up. Oh, this is Renee's chance to catch up though. But he's also going for the cards.
Yeah, it's gonna help him though. I don't think he's gonna make that mistake. He's done like a lot of categories. We have to solve that lately, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, he's been doing hundo recently, so I feel like he has that.
Yeah. So even with the cards, he's now very close again. So who knows? A couple more of those mess ups, and we'll see. We'll see where this goes.
Oh gosh. Oh, and Renee messing it up as well. Oh dear.
No. Just after I was saying it.
Oh, and he's messed up twice. Okay, he's going for this one first. I suppose that kind of makes sense since it was closer, but
yeah, it was kind of smart, like opening that. It's a good like backup, I think.
Yeah. And Katashi close to the chasm.
Gets it as well. Gets the boost. Gets the star. Looking good there. We'll definitely.
Wait. He's not going for the beans in the chasm.
Oh yeah. That's a good point. Oh no, why? Maybe you didn't see it on the board.
Yeah. Oh dear.
I guess it's another 1-for-1 then, but Renee has the cards, so he has like a slight advantage, I think.
Yeah, in the long run, it's gonna play well into Renee's hands.
Yep.
Unless he also forgets. Okay, no, he doesn't.
No, yeah, he gets them. He's probably wondering as well why there wasn't any goal claimed for a while. He looks a bit confused. But, well, he happily is gonna take that one, I think.
Oh, Katashi's going for this one. Okay.
Or is he gonna delay it? Looks like he's gonna, like, Renee is gonna delay marking that goal. Oh, never mind. Oh, no, I'm not sure.
Interesting. Yeah, he's got it now. Okay. Did he get the completion star? I think I missed that.
Oh, I don't know either. Maybe Chad has seen that? That would be important, actually.
Yeah. He did get it. Okay. Oh, I've just... It's so... Like, how much difference the cards make. It's so clear now. Like, right next to each other. It's... Wow. And Renee skipping the last silver.
Yeah. And let's see where he goes next. Is he also gonna go to Gryffindor Challenge? Do we have another repeat gold? Oh, Renee seems to be buffering for me. No? Okay,
Yeah,
just teleported.
He's a little... His stream's lagging for me as well. Oh gosh, he's also going for the Gryffindor Challenge.
It's insane. What is this race?
Oh dear.
He gets the cards again though, so he's gonna be behind. But so far it worked out for him because Katashi forgot about the beans. So it's like actually not doing too bad here.
Katashi really close to the 17 different challenge stars as well.
Yep.
I feel like I would have gone for Spongify in this scenario because... But then again, I had no way of knowing if Katashi was going for the Gryffindor Challenge, so...
Yeah. Gryffindor Challenge has a good chunk of stars, so I think the general idea is like definitely correct. But yeah, obviously with the knowledge we have, probably should have done something else.
Yeah.
And shouldn't Katashi have the 17?
Isn't that 10 in Rick 2? I want to say?
Yeah, oh, was he on 6
Yeah.
only? Okay.
I think so.
Oh yeah, okay. Claims that instantly as well.
Yeah.
And that's all he came for. Now he's just gonna leave. Another completion star done.
Yep,
Looking pretty good. Yeah, Renee not happy about that, obviously.
Yep.
Now
Yeah, that's kind of the nature of lockout, really. You get sniped and then it just snowballs. Especially if you're going to the same route like they have been.
This is the door to the Scourge Challenge.
Yeah, that's rough. That's a double goal that he definitely really wanted for himself as well.
Yeah. Katashi going to Scourge?
Yeah, I think Katashi just wants to rush the 4 completion stars now. Oh my god, how? Renee's also going to Scourge. No way.
Oh my goodness.
What is
What
this?
is this?
That's insane. How long are we into this match? Like 10 minutes? And they've done exactly the same things.
I feel like the next stop is going to be Spongify for both of them.
Except if Katashi just doesn't care about the stars and just boosts up. That could happen. And then he claims the goal.
Oh, and Renee going for the card again. Let's see if Katashi goes for the stars.
Yeah, Katashi just
I feel
boosts
like
up.
that's going to make a difference.
That's going to be good for Renee, though. If he instantly claims that, then he might be able to make some adjustments. Like, he can... Yeah, he claims it.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Because now Renee can get the 9 challenge stars and, you know, be chill.
So he can at least back that up. But his expression was great.
Yeah.
I think he realized that they were doing exactly the same thing.
What are the odds? It's like 5 goals in a row. They keep doing the same thing every time.
Yeah. Oh, Renee, a bit early on that. Oh, that sucks.
Oh.
Hey, Harry,
Yeah,
want to trade?
that's
We have the best values in
unfortunate.
Hogwarts.
Yeah, must not be feeling good about that. And Katashi is gonna do the Hagrid's Hut now, as we said. It's not a top tier goal, even though it's quick, because there's just not much synergy, but might as well claim it. It's not too bad.
Yeah, it's like essentially like one easy goal that you can mark off.
And you get some spiders and forest that you need for the other goal. Yep, there he goes.
And if you're Renee, you can also get the cards.
Okay, Dashi does not go into the forest, actually. I
Oh.
guess hopes it's gonna be decided before they need the spiders. But to be fair, just going in there for the spiders would be kind of slow, I think. Like, I think it's a good call.
Yeah. I feel like for spiders, the best level would be, is it Slytherin that has like a... No, wait, Slytherin only has 2.
I don't actually know which one the
Spongify
best
has
is.
3.
Yeah, I guess forest, but besides forest, I actually
Yeah.
don't know. Katashi will be doing the willow level. That's another pretty easy goal. That's relatively quick.
Yeah.
Oh, chamber. Yeah, chamber is a pretty
yeah,
good
chamber,
one.
correct. And they have jumpless chamber, so...
Yeah.
I'm curious to see if anybody goes for that, because jumpless chamber isn't the most easy goal on there, but
Nope.
it's... I mean, as far as jumpless ones go, it's still like relatively easier than a few. Looking at jumpless forest right now.
I feel like this could be a match where they have to do it. Like,
Yeah.
it might be so close that they need all the golds again.
Mm. I think Bicorn would be my next move. Because there's the 8 potion ingredients in all the Bicorn secrets, so...
Yeah, absolutely. That should be the one. You also get, you know, the potion ingredients for the future golds, so that would actually be kind of perfect.
Yeah.
I assume
I
we
would
see people
say
go
it's-
there soon.
Yeah. I would say it's Boomslang Portal.
Oh yeah,
Boomslang
boom.
is probably the easiest jumpless, in my opinion.
For sure, yeah. You have to, like, one boost. Oh, Renee slides off the platform and dies.
Oh, oh no.
That was tough. Scourge is
Yeah,
also
that's-
pretty easy.
that's
Is that a
really
goal
rough.
even, Scourge jumpless?
Yeah, I've
Oh,
seen
is
that
it?
one. That's actually super cool, the way it's done.
Oh, what happened to Katashi? He's mod checking. He had to reload his game. What happened?
I missed that. I was too focused on Renee sliding off the platform.
Yeah, same. Oh, he might have gotten a frog. Portal talked about that earlier. If you're missing health, then sometimes the chests can spawn frogs instead of beans.
Oh dear God.
I'm not sure if that's what happened, but maybe you just... No, I don't know. Dying wouldn't really do that. You would just respawn.
Mhm.
So that's a good chance for Renee to catch up a bit, because I think Katashi was quite far into the willow, so that set him back quite a bit. Don't tell me he thinks that needs to be beans, because that's always a frog. Because he was unhappy about seeing that frog, I think. No. Looks like he's continuing. Good.
Okay.
Those are Bertie Bot's every flavour beans.
Oh, he forgot
he
the
forgot
chest
this
in there
one.
last time. I see. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's fair.
Cast Flipendo to push the block towards me.
Oh, interesting move to boost out there. That's actually kind of cool. Seems like harder because you have to clip now, but yeah.
It's fast. Yeah. It would be, but it's also like harder.
Yeah. Good prep indeed, yeah. He definitely looked into how to do that goal the best. Okay, looks like Renee is getting cards. I think he might be doing what you suggested and go to Bicorn. is my
Bicorn,
guess.
yeah.
Obviously picking up every card on the way, but still.
You could also go to Goyle actually, but it's like significantly longer than Bicorn.
And
so-
there's one less goal, so
Yeah.
would be really weird if he goes for that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't hate Renee's position here. Like, he might be 4 goals behind, but in most collectibles, I think he's doing better. And he's already
Yeah.
in the dungeon area, which is also worth quite a bit.
Plus, I feel like when it comes down to the cards, Renee's definitely going to have the advantage on that.
Yeah, oh, for sure. I mean, there's only 2 card goals, but still, it's not bad.
Yeah. We know Renee loves the people cards.
Also,
Not boosting it after this part.
I hate to say it, but I think Itachi is gonna enter Bicorn.
Oh gosh.
Like,
Okay, we've had one difference so far.
Yeah. Now they're back on track for the same thing.
Yep. Yeah, they could have also gone to dueling actually.
Oh, Katashi does not enter Bicorn. He might anticipate that Renee is doing it, which he is. That would be the
Oh, he's
5-head
going
move.
duel instead.
I mean, I don't know if I like that. Goyle doesn't have too much you get, right? Is it only secrets?
Yeah, it's 2 of them. Goyle Secrets and Complete Goyle.
Oh, there's 2. Okay, I didn't see the second one. In that case, it makes sense. In that case, he just kind of probably had the gamble between Bicorn and Goyle and chose the correct one.
Oh, now Katashi goes for the secret, right? I'm an idiot. I thought that was a card and not a secret.
He should really collect those cards, but yes, I guess still hopes it doesn't come down to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point as well. Let's see if he gets the gnomes here, if he gets them hit by a mushroom. If he remembers that's the goal.
Yeah, this is actually a good spot for that. There's a few.
Yeah, apparently there's
Not
3. So, quite a few. Interesting Hess there, right out of the secret.
I think Renee picked up the ingredient.
Yeah. I hope. But I mean, I would be surprised if not. He's done that goal multiple times. He should know. I don't actually know how this is gonna work. Oh no, I guess it's just Handa Rod. Yeah, this is gonna work with the secrets.
You've got to be careful with sniping the Flipendo on those. I've had the Wigan tree stuck in the door several times in this kind of a like the goal for collecting the potion ingredients in Bicorn. I always try and snipe the ingredient as it's coming out of the chest, and that can kind of get it stuck somewhere else, and then you can't catch it.
Yeah, it's the #1 killer for that goal, and it's like so awful when it happens.
Yeah, because you're trying to save like half a second, and then you end up just essentially soft locked.
I have the feeling we get to see that at least once during this tournament. Renee doing it safe though, so make sure that doesn't happen. He probably had that in practice matches.
He's just got to get 2 more ingredients. The final 2, I believe.
I would be very curious to know how he is on cards. Oh, okay. Well, he's on 10 bronze cards. That's good to know. And he's not on 10 silvers yet, so probably still needs a good chunk for that 23. And also, I wonder if he instantly marks it. Like, once he marks it, I guess Katashi knows he absolutely does not have to go for 48. So, I mean, it's not like he's doing it right now, but... Yep, Katashi claiming the Goyle golds, or the Goyle secrets.
Yep.
Or did he actually? Oh yeah, he did, yep.
Oh, he's silver hairsed? Okay, I did not notice that then.
Oh, I think
so he must be a little above 20 then.
Yeah, it must be close. Curious to see if he checks that. That's another one for Katashi. Let's see. This is going to be important. It's good. I think it's good for him that he spawns in the Grand Staircase. Because I feel like next he wants to go to Bicorn. So if he would have spawned in the dungeon, that could have been bad.
Oh, but if Renee marks the Bicorn secrets, then he knows to not go for those. Renee should delay here. That would be a good strategic move, I think.
Yeah, like he could
Just
assume that Katashi just finished Goyle, so he could delay. Looks like he does as well, so that's smart.
See, this is the kind of strategy that I would not think about. I would just be like, oh hey, I finished a goal, I'll just mark it.
Yeah, same actually. Looks like it's gonna be chamber jumpless. You wanted to see it in the beginning?
Yep, here we have it.
Let's see if Katashi knows how to do it.
Yeah, I'm amazed that nobody's gone for duels yet, because you could get 3 goals with the duels.
Yeah. I mean, they do take a long time though, but yeah.
Yeah, well.
I think it's absolutely worth it. Renee might be going there right now. We'll see where he heads after this. Oh no, he goes outside. What even is there outside? All Defendo secrets?
Defendo secrets, yeah.
Or does he actually go to the forest at this point?
Huh. Oh, brew with a gnome as well, yeah. On the way there, he could do that.
Looks like he's going for spiders. Maybe brewing a potion with the gnome in the forest? Knocking more gnomes over, maybe?
Yeah, could do that.
It makes sense for him to go to forest, I guess.
He could also get the couple cards that are there on the way as well, and, you know, have his 23 marked. Yeah, I personally feel like he should have done duels as well, because it would have taken probably a bit less time than forest. But oh well.
Yeah, but duels are boring. Who wants to see duels? So I like this more.
Yeah. Oh, I panicked for a second because I was like, Renee just jumped, and then I realized this isn't jumpless forest.
Yeah, jumpless forest. Oh my god, what? What is that? Oh, you can grab that?
Oh,
I've
wow.
never seen that rock in my life, but...
Yeah, I had no idea.
Well, the things you learn during
Today we
bingo.
learn. Yeah.
Also, Katashi, meanwhile, but a pretty solid jumpless chamber, I think. Oh, and now
Yeah,
Renee claims. That was very nice. I like that. It didn't help him here, but nice strategizing.
That is quite clever. Has he still not marked complete Bicorn? Oh no, he has.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think
Sorry,
he marked
Bicorn
both.
Secrets, that one.
He knocked over another
Knocking
gnome.
over
He must be
gnome.
close.
Meanwhile, Katashi's in chamber. I believe Renee is... This is like his... Did he knock over any spiders in Boomslang? I think he got the 2 in Boomslang, right?
Yeah, I don't know if he did. I mean, no, I must have, because he did jumpless,
Yeah, because
right?
he went that way.
Yeah, he probably
Yeah,
got
so
the
that's
2.
big. And then he gets whatever is there in this in forest before Aragog.
Yeah.
And also going to silver because of course.
People card.
Oh, he's on 3 gnomes. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's
Thank
2
you.
down there. Yeah, that makes sense. On the bridge at the start.
Oh yeah, true. We always skip it, so we have no clue.
That's actually a really good spot to get them then. That's a nice, easy double.
Yeah.
I'm actually curious what Katashi is gonna do after Chamber. I think he's actually the one to finally do duels, because he doesn't really have any any things he collected. Like he didn't collect spiders really. He didn't really collect gnomes or knocking over gnomes. I don't know. So I feel like he's kind of doesn't have any other choice than doing duels.
Yeah, I feel like duels would be the smart option here, but then, oh no, Katashi.
I mean, he is 3 golds
Jumped
away, and that is exactly 3 golds.
Oh, yeah. True.
Does Quidditch Warp. So I think it looks like he wants to. Oh, Renee doing this? Yes! No! Oh, he clipped it out of bounds!
Oh no!
Oh, I so want to see that. I hope he goes for it again. Looks like he will. Oh, I don't know how that got out of bounds, so that was kind of BS.
Yeah. That one hurts a little bit.
Yeah, but that strat is cool. I talked about that on stream at some point as well. Like, that's a very good spot to do the gnome knocking, because you can get infinite gnomes out of that chest if you do it correct.
Yeah.
If you don't throw them out of bounds.
Yeah, I remember Portal doing that in a glitchless race against me, and that's where the meme that the gnome is called Bob came from.
Okay, Renee
So
just
I
marked the
believe-
spiders. I assume he got 14. He didn't count those twice, I assume, right?
Yeah, I don't think so.
I'm not sure. I think he just delayed it the first time.
Oh wait, Katashi also not going for the duels immediately, but
gonna make a potion.
doing the yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Renee
that's really
should be good.
Yep.
Okay, that was I like his commitment to the strat though. He's throwing it in a weird spot though. That's not where you should throw it.
Oh dear, Renee.
Oh, that might cost him though. Like, that's
Yeah.
rough.
To be fair, like as sad as it is, his expressions are really funny. So
Yeah. Yeah, I think that whole string of events is a very good showcase.
Yeah.
It's a very good Renee moment. It's unlucky though.
yeah, it is. And I think Katashi's now gonna go duel and close this out probably. Also,
Probably.
I think Renee's already on 23 wizard cards, but he hasn't marked those yet.
Yeah, really solid race for Katashi, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, quite impressed. I mean, he sniped a couple of Renee's golds. Oh, he opts to go for just one gnome now. Fair enough. Yeah, he wanted to finish it. He just needed to spawn a second one, but yeah.
Yeah.
What's he doing? Oh, he waits until it stands up. I don't think that's explicitly needed, actually, but yeah.
Oh, you can just like just throw the mushroom on them. That's the idea.
I think so. Maybe Beaver can say more to that if he's still in there, but... Oh, it is? Okay, I know Portal didn't do that in the first match, but it's fine. Flo also marked the goal he didn't do.
Yep.
So it's
We're
okay.
even now.
So they do have to be like running. Also Renee dying again,
Oh
so
dear,
oof.
Renee.
So the gnomes have to be like actually standing and running around. Yeah, we should probably clarify that.
Mm.
Yeah,
That's okay, Portal.
I was also not aware, but yeah. Because you still like kind of knock them over, even though they're already knocked over, because they keep on like flying away. But yeah, we'll clarify that.
And them running around being the rule. Yeah, that's a good rule. That they have to be running around and then you knock them over. Also, Katashi very close to being done with the tools.
Renee and Miwa are still having fun in that forest spot. Oh, he's spawning a second one. Yeah. Yes, that looks better. That should work. Let's go. We get to see it.
Yay!
We get to see it.
Infinite bobs. Let's go.
Finally.
This is the moment we've been waiting for.
I feel like we're having delay on the stream, but that's fine. He will do the golds in real time. I won't bother refreshing since it's almost over anyways.
Yeah.
Like, it's still somewhat close. Renee has like another wizard cut goal. I mean, it's still kind of far away though.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
I don't know, he still has to like, it's 3 against like, you know, individual goals.
Yeah.
Because dueling would get 3 straight up.
You will now duel a member of your own team. Don't expect any special treatment.
Yeah, I don't think he can come back from this really.
Yeah, he should have gone for duels, honestly, after Bicorn. It could have gone differently. Because Katashi went to brew the gnome potion.
Yeah, which he didn't really need, so that was kind of a weird additional goal. Yeah, Renee knows. Shaking his head. This is pretty much over. Katashi's gonna go and buy and be done. I like that. Really good race for him. Like, he's going in as like a 4th pot seed, so a pretty low seed.
Yeah.
Yeah, Renee knows. he's just done. He's just standing there.
It's GG.
Yeah. That was
Good
a
race.
fun match. Yeah, for sure. Really good one.
Yeah.
Group C does not disappoint so far.
Indeed. They've been fun races.
Yeah. So I guess let's rejoin them.
Yep.
Yeah, that's insane.
GG's.
GG's.
No Saints. GG.
That was a good match, another fun one. And honestly, like, I don't know how you did it, but you did the same thing for, I don't know, at least 15 minutes.
I lost it there because, like, I managed to pull one back because he forgot beans and because I managed to do the jumpless first, but then Gryffindor challenged him for completion stars at that point. I was lucky I was on the board. We were 20 minutes in.
Yeah, and I was just like, okay, he will probably go to Willow at the beginning, so I went to Boomslane, and then we both marked the Boomslane rolls, and we're like, oh god.
Yeah, that was quite the intense start.
Routing. Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it was probably the most unfortunate bingo match I've ever played, but it's whatever.
Well,
there will be more.
The good thing, exactly, it's only the first one. Only the first match of the group.
Yeah.
Which doesn't matter too much.
Yeah, it's just I'll beat Flo or Portal. Easy.
There we are. That's the correct group. Yeah, there's still 3 more to go. So I think everything possible. Even though in this competitive group, I think that might be a big win for Katashi.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad to take that one.
Yeah, I think I mean, I liked your prep, for example, and like Willow doing the boost with the beans and stuff. It looked like you knew what you were doing at least.
Yeah, just not knowing that one chest is a fraud chest. I thought that I got trolled.
Okay, so I saw that correct at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was not sure, so I just reloaded to be sure and hoped Renee wasn't in that level.
It was
But
really
once we was
funny.
not in the same level.
Yeah, you guys like had 6 different, like the first 6 goals I think you guys were just doing simultaneously.
Yeah.
And me and Nix were just like basically like, oh god, they're going to the same level again.
We were also nearly in the same level at the end because I was like, oh, there's Bytron synergy, and then I was like, I will go to Doyle because
Yeah.
he's probably in Bytron.
Yeah, good move. I marked Bicon late in the hope you were going in there because I was already halfway through Forest when I.
Okay.
Bicon.
That was good strategy.
Yeah, that made sense. Yeah, I like that. I think both strategized well, also with like withholding golds, not instantly marking them in good routes. But yeah, Katashi coming out on top. So GG's once again. And I think if you don't have anything else to add, we'll be going into the next transition. We have some quick matches right now. No worries. They'll get longer again, I'm sure. But yeah, we'll be back in like 20 minutes or so once again. Don't go anywhere. And see everyone around.
You need a few more beans before I can
Longest good run.
Alright, here we are. We are back live, right on time, with the next matchup, which is quite a decisive matchup in Group A, potentially. We have IMEC versus Jamie. Welcome in to both of you.
Hello, hello.
And I will be joined by the very sick Complex Beaver in commentary, so cheers for that.
Whatever do you mean?
Medically or skill-wise?
Actually both, yeah. True that. But yeah, we're looking forward to this match. If everyone's ready, I guess we'll do the countdown.
Nobody's ready for this.
Yep.
I guess we'll do the countdown anyways. So, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Bingo.
I hate this already.
Bingo.
Okay, what do we see on the board?
I see at least 3 things that they need a duel for.
Number 4 Privet Drive with
double
his
boom
uncle,
slang
uncle and
synergy.
aunt and their hateful son Dudley.
Entry all
was often
secrets are
locked
nice
in
and
his room,
easy.
and even
We'll
though
be
he was a
getting
wizard,
some
he
bronze
couldn't
cards.
escape because he wasn't allowed to
I don't
use
think they need
magic
silver
when he
cards,
was away
though.
from school. One evening, a house elf
30 cauldrons is a lot, that's fun.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun to track for us as well, specifically.
Must not go back to Hogwarts.
We don't need to track it, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm sure they got it. I'm sure they know what they're doing with the tracking. We'll keep like a somewhat of an eye on it. I expect them to start. I don't know what I expect them to start with. I guess Boomslang has actually 3 golds even. Yeah, it has to be Boomslang, but if both do it, then that's gonna be a tough one again.
What's the third one?
There's
all secrets.
Yeah,
Okay.
jumping secrets and.
They can also get their first gnome with a mushroom there. That's, it's probably the best place to go, but we'll see.
You might want
Could
to gamble.
You could also go tickle some pigs really quickly. Is there anything? There's nothing in
Enter forest
forest.
from out of bounds, so that's also 2.
Oh, forest from out of bounds.
If they don't want the race in Boomslang, then maybe one of them goes for those 2. Imagine they'll both go for that. We'll see.
The reverse psychology.
Oh, there's also bow truggles on the card, so Boomslang is looking even better with that. Holy shit.
Yeah, there are bow truckles in forest, but there's nothing actually in forest. You just warp out, most likely.
Oh, there's complete forest without jumping. Actually.
Okay. I'm blind then.
Actually kind of a cool card.
Didn't want all that. Potter, you've got
Yeah,
yourself
this is
a
gonna be
girlfriend.
interesting.
I suppose your parents will go hungry for a month to pay
And it's a
for all
pretty
the
cool
books you're
matchup for
going to
Group A.
read at
Like,
Hogwarts.
both people were, despite their like seeds, considered very strong. So this is gonna be interesting.
Oh, there's actually 4 dueling goals. Holy crap. There's win 10 duels, buy 5 bronzes, buy 4 silvers, and buy the Quidditch armor.
Oh yeah. Would it be worth it to even start with that? Probably not. But it is 4 golds. Okay. Jamie and IMEC, they are heading outside.
Yeah. I need to refresh index.
Once again, I think loads, but it looks like IMEC is going forest. That is smart. He might know that he has like slower loads.
Yeah, so they're probably gonna end up trading these.
Yeah. But I think Boomslang is still more valuable, but I like IMEC's like strategizing to not go for the race, for the obvious one.
IMEC could actually get like 4 goals here though. If he does, he's gonna get the gnome before on the way to knock 7 over. He might bring a second, or he might get the second one as well. Why is he getting silver?
That's a good question.
There's no gold wizard card, right?
No, I don't think so. I don't know, Jamie. Like, imagine IMEC would go for Boomslang. Like, doing this now seems very risky, but thankfully for Jamie, IMEC is not going for Boomslang.
If IMEC does the strat that Renee just did, he could also get knock 7 gnomes with a mushroom in forest.
Yeah.
So
Might be his goal, actually.
So he could do these 2 plus forest jumplets plus that and get half of his bow truckles already. That's pretty good. Is Jamie gonna get this? No. He's not. So he'll be at 2 after Boomslang if he gets this one.
Dang, IMEC goes for those 2 bow truckles even. Oh, and then warps out?
Oh, he's not doing
Interesting.
jumpless. Okay, yeah, interesting.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. He grabs the 2 that are easy to get at the start, and then doesn't want to spend any more time. Had to enter it because of the goal.
Oh, he might go boomsling here and screw himself over.
Yeah, he might be like, yeah, Jamie hasn't marked those yet, so he's clearly not doing it. And then he might go into boomsling himself. We'll see.
It's not enough bow truckles, just those 2 though. He'll only be on 6 if he does go boomsling.
Gotta go defender as well, I guess.
Hey Harry, want to trade?
Is there anything in
We buy in
defender?
bulk and pass the savings on to you.
There's stack.
Oh yeah.
Bottom
Stars, I
corner.
guess.
Yeah, and then, but there's plenty. You need. Oh, there's also 5 completion stars.
Mm.
So you need a. That's all 5. So.
Also, what we feared is actually about to happen. Imek is going boomslang, and that's potentially rough for him.
It will only be 3 to 2 though, but you will waste a lot of time.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I guess at least he's gonna get like gnomes and bow truckles. Maybe he can snipe one. I kinda doubt it though. Like he's too far behind for that, I think. No matter what Jamie does, really.
I'm extremely lagging so much for me.
Oh, is it
Yeah,
the
he's-
US thing again? Wait, I'm gonna
Yeah.
share my OBS real
Yeah.
quick. Maybe that's
You
better.
always, you always get this problem when I commentate.
Yep, I remember.
Yeah,
Is it only
Jamie
IMAX
will-
stream?
Jamie seems fine.
Okay, I'll do this. Did Jamie leave a hat? Oh, I was not fully paying attention. He has not marked it yet. Maybe wants to get it from up top. Does only kill 1 bow truckle. Oh, and Imek actually sniped
Oh, he
it.
did leave. He did leave a hat there,
He
didn't he?
did leave a hat. And he probably knew, and now Imek sniped that. Oh, that's rough.
Only killed the 1 bow truckle still.
That's weird. Maybe he didn't see that they're on the board. He gets all the secrets now, so he should really mark that. He knows Imek is in boomslang. Mark the goal. Please mark the goal, Jamie.
He's throwing.
I mean, he might want to do it like. I guess it's kind of cool to delay.
He's gonna do it after, bro. He's gonna
Yeah.
get jumpless. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense to delay. He knows Imek is in boomslang, so maybe
He's looking for
wasted
it. He
some
can't
time.
find it. He can't find it without jumping. Go. Oh my god, that was so close.
Wow. You know, Imek is like not sure what to do for a second.
Oh, they're both going to dungeons. So let's see.
In before same level again. What could they enter
I
here?
don't even know what there is here.
Secrets, maybe just for the future.
Oh, IMAX probably gonna get these 2 bow truckles. That will be 8 for him.
Oh, yeah.
And Goyle.
And then warp
Right at the
out.
start of Goyle. No, he's gonna get all wizard cards probably.
Oh, that's a goal.
Oh, all wizard cards and
Oh,
Goyle.
true, that is a goal. Yep.
They probably have the same idea for all wizard cards. Doesn't have any good synergy for Jamie though. So it's kind of weird.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, maybe he wants the same things and get the bow truckles, but
No, what are they doing?
this could be a disaster for Jamie if like he actually ends up getting all cards. Imek is a tiny bit ahead, so he's probably
That's-
gonna get there first.
That's already 8 bow truckles for IMAC. You could mark it.
Imek with a very very interesting way to boost up there, and I guess all of a sudden Jamie is ahead, so this could be a very interesting race to see who gets the cards better and quicker.
I feel like IMAC has the advantage, the skill advantage. This is the only thing in here, right? Yeah.
I believe so.
Like,
Yeah.
IMAC could also, you could get some more gnomes, 3 more gnomes.
Yeah.
There's also like 6 or 7 cauldrons. Not going up for that cauldron. Is he gonna go for these gnomes?
Oh, Jamie. I'm surprised he survived that, but barely.
I'm gonna get this gnome.
Oh, wait, he didn't open the... Oh, he only that gnome, I see. And now Jamie actually does die on that boost. And that's rough. That's gonna not help getting all the cards in Goyle.
Not gonna jump across to get the other.
There's 1 gnome right at the end. That would be enough for... Oh, no, it's 7. Never mind.
Yeah, he's only at 2.
Yeah, he should definitely get the 1. 7 gnomes is a lot. There isn't that many gnomes that are close to mushrooms.
I mean, there's 4 more in Defender, so if he gets the last one, and then the 4 in Defender, that's enough. That's gonna bounce you.
Yeah, actually. Probably is goal. Defender has a goal as well, I think. There was one.
Yeah, there's stack.
Yeah.
So you have to go towards that one anyways, and then you can go get the other 3 from out of bounds.
Yeah, it's not too slow.
And this is almost like rip the run already for Jamie.
Yeah, this is really unfortunate. He's gonna waste so much time on essentially achieving nothing. I mean, I guess he gets 6 cards. Oh, no, but only 3 of those are bronze, so it's not even that good for the 21.
4 bronze.
Oh, 4 bronze? Oh.
There's only 2 silvers.
Also, I don't think they've emptied any cauldrons yet, but I guess they haven't really been in level that have many cauldrons, so...
Yeah, there's none in Boomslang, there's none in Forest. There are quite a few in Goyle here. Skipped 1 that I know of. Imek getting the health here, it's pretty smart.
Yep.
Is Imek gonna get the secret cauldron to his right here after this next boost? Oh, Jamie warps out.
Interesting, I wonder why. Maybe I gave him some info on accident.
Possible.
Like, since they are in a voice call, they can talk to each other.
Oh, Imek not getting the cauldron to his right here.
Yeah, they might have forgotten that's on the card as well.
And he's not getting the gnome. Oh, yes he is.
Just as you said it.
He realized his mistake.
Okay, I'm curious what Jamie's going for now, though. Goes for... I thought ground secrets for a second, but that's not a goal.
I'm hitting his 9th bow truckle.
Still has not marked it, which I feel like I don't know how you feel about that, but those goals I would always instantly mark, right? Because they don't tell you
it doesn't give. It gives a bit of information, like you're either in here, you're here, but like still.
Yeah.
He's probably, and like especially because he knew that Jamie did Boomslang, so he could already have 4.
Yeah,
right?
true.
So it makes sense to mark it straight away. But he's probably gonna mark it here when he marks the. Did he? Oh no, he didn't.
I thought he died as well, but he just tapped out the same moment he got fall damage to mark the goals.
Yeah, he marked both. Okay. Is he gonna get these 2 cauldrons?
Nope. He's not.
Okay. I met Jamie and Rick too getting challenge stars and beans and chasm. I think I saw. Yes, beans and chasm.
It's a good combo. Like actually a decent synergy.
And there's also like 5 cauldrons in here.
And cards, like bronze cards.
Yeah, 5 bronzes. Yeah.
Yep, I kind of like Jamie going to Rick. I think good choice.
4 or 5, I can't remember. I think 5.
Sounds about right. And Imek is gonna do the same. Yeah, it's kind of
okay. This is interesting now.
It's the challenge that makes sense. So
I don't know. I might go duels here. Honestly, there's 4 dueling goals.
I feel like dueling is always a bit appreciated from a lot of people, just because it's really boring. But you can get quite a lot of things with it. Imek's still not going for any cards. Interesting.
Probably trying to avoid them. Like, do we have any Scourge goals? No.
No. I mean, I guess stars, and cauldrons, but yeah, if you don't go to Scourge for anything, it's tough to get the 30 cauldrons.
Yeah, you could play second half though, and that takes like a minute and a half. And you get like 11 cauldrons, so it's pretty good. And you're gonna need to do it for completion stars. So it's only adding about a minute.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, that's gonna be...
I think Jamie just hit that cauldron.
I think we might be on 1, or Jamie might be on 1. Let's go. We got cauldrons.
Might be able to see it here if he turns the right way. No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, that's a silver. He doesn't need that one.
Is it? No. Yeah, it's a bronze.
No, the other one here.
Oh, the one in the secret. Yeah.
Right.
Let's see if he can solve this puzzle. We've seen 2 people in the same race getting confused.
They don't need this though. They don't need this.
No, this is like, it's not the slowest though.
It is the
surprisingly.
slowest. It is the slowest.
I'm pretty sure the bottom one is the slowest.
No. This is
Huh.
way slower. Especially if you don't know how to do it.
Well, that I can agree with.
But no, this one's way slower. I'm willing to bet that I'm gonna skip it.
I don't remember who told me, but someone apparently timed it at some point, which doesn't have to mean much, but yeah. Either way, like this is probably the one I would skip
I'm
as well.
getting this one too. Oh my gosh. This is slower. Jamie stopping.
Well, at least they're equally slow. But Jamie is gonna get to the bean, so I'm curious if Imek is gonna abandon his mission to get the stars once he sees that Jamie checks that. Because he must know.
He is right behind. Oh, he's not getting the chasm beans.
Oh my god, why?
Oh my god, this is the second time today.
Yeah.
They're gonna trade 1 for 1.
Why is no? Oh, now he realized he might still get it, but no, there's one up there. He can't get it. Oh,
You can boost up.
Yeah, but Imek is now right behind him.
You need.
Oh no.
No, he can't boost that way. It would probably be better for him to die, honestly. Imek's gonna take both of these.
Yeah, Imek just has
kinda
this.
just gonna be GG.
And he's ahead as well now in the level, so he's gonna get the star goal too. Yeah, this is probably over.
He's not gonna mark it straight away.
Which might Jamie can't get it, so it might not even hurt.
Oh, there he goes. Now he did. He could have got it. He could have went back. But
yeah, probably.
Skips. Oh no, he got that cauldron. I don't know if I made it.
I don't think so. I don't feel like Imek is going for cauldrons at all.
I think Jamie's on 3.
Yeah. Oh, Imek
got that one.
Yeah.
That's probably just out of habit. Everybody hits that on the way through. Just for fun.
Oh, also Jamie, yeah, he got the 9th one, and Imek got it too, but he just didn't check it. And now Imek doesn't really know what to do, I think. Oh, he just goes for the
going
move.
for the completion star.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He's going this side because he doesn't want to accidentally hit the trigger.
Yeah. Oh, Jamie though does go for the trigger. That's gonna be a mistake potentially.
If he lands in it. Oh my god, he's gonna die.
Yeah.
Did he grab the save?
Yeah, I think so.
Or else he has to unmark.
That would have been tough because then Imek could have sniped that, but he got the save thankfully.
Alright. Are we going duels?
Oh my god. Oh, he can
No, he's going entry hell secrets.
Jamie does want to get the completion star, but he's doing like the hard jump, I think. Like I feel like the other side is so much easier.
He is going duels.
Yeah.
So Jamie, if he goes duels here, it's just GG's. There's nothing to be had.
Oh no, Jamie didn't get the completion star. That goal is over for him. He won't be able to get that.
May I now introduce your
And he does not seem to be going dueling though, so then not quite sure where to go.
He's not sure.
Some routing needs to be done.
I don't know. Where's he going?
I don't even know where I would go. I mean, probably dueling, but we know that's not good, so it's good Jamie is not doing that.
I guess there's chamber synergy, and there's a lot of cauldrons in there.
Oh yeah, chamber jumpless and then the fires, true.
Wait, the jumpless too?
Which one did you
Then there's 3. There's avoid defeat basilisk too.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's
There's
a good
There's
one.
3 goals in chamber. Wow,
Well, that's a really good one. And what are they? I'm surprised they didn't go for that first or earlier.
Jimmy not getting cauldrons in game state. No. Well, he might get these 2, but he did not get like a bunch of easy ones. No, he
Yeah, he just walks past them. I mean, they're so easy to forget. I walk past so many as well. And 30
like
is like
30
so much.
is a huge number.
I feel like it's just gonna, like, imagine if it's 12-12 and then they both have no idea how many cauldrons they're on, and that's the last
Oh, he gets
one.
that. He got that one.
Yeah, sniped that one. He's probably on like 4 or something.
Yeah, 4, I think. 4 or 5.
May I now introduce your
Meanwhile, Imek is dueling, so let's look at the jumpless chamber. It's not
They'll
that
be
hard.
trading 3 for 4 here, realistically.
Yeah.
doesn't seem to have the stamina.
Let's not go for Scourge Snipe, which is understandable. That trick can be really annoying.
Oh, now it's gonna be weird. I guess a jumpless would be weird anyways.
No.
You will have have the pleasure of dueling the great Slytherin house.
Takes it very safe and slow.
Nah,
Makes sense.
yeah, you had to wait there.
Yeah.
Striking back, Slytherin takes an undeserved hit.
I'm like not doing. I'm like not doing the strat to avoid the blocks moving.
Yeah, it's. I don't think many people know about it. Did Jamie just jump? No, right? No.
No,
just
he
walked
just
off.
he
Yeah.
grabbed all of them.
There's like some weird momentum going on. I wonder if Amek just goes for cards straight after this. Like, he didn't collect any so far, but if he buys like 5, I mean, he still needs 16, I guess. Also,
That's quite a bit.
Yeah, that's probably the hardest spot of James.
He might go Defendo since he's gonna be outside anyways.
Mm-hmm.
By the armor.
Yeah, get the gnome goal done, get the 5 stack. We'll
Yeah,
see.
that would just be. No, it wouldn't be GG's. He would need one more.
Yeah, he's on 7, Jamie only on 3. He's about to get 3 with this though, so it's actually, you know, close to a 7 to 6 even.
Yeah, but from all the beans, IMEX gonna get.
Yeah.
Actually, ooh, IMEX can't buy 5 bronze wizard cards right now. Actually, can he? Oh, he might be able to, because he went to forest and didn't get any in there, and that's 4.
Yeah, to explain the mechanics, like the traders work in a way that you can only buy cards from them from level that you've visited that are not spell challenges. So
For bronze.
For
Silver,
bronze.
you can just buy all 40 if you want.
Yeah. For bronze, essentially, once you enter Goyle, then you get all the cards that are in Goyle and you can buy them. But before you enter it, there's like none, essentially. I guess, is there like Dumbledore's office?
I think he can buy Dumbledore's office, so he should be able to buy exactly 5, I think. I think he'll actually be fine.
Yeah, he should be. So I guess
I don't
maybe it
know
was
if he-
actually intentional that he never collected cards.
I don't know if he knew that mechanic.
I don't know either.
We'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
Jamie getting another cauldron there, but he skipped like so many in Chamber A.
Mm.
There's like 10 cauldrons in Chamber A.
Yeah, at this point I feel like he can't even get to 30 anymore without replaying level.
Hey, Harry,
But
want to
same for
trade?
IMEC, really. It's just they both got
Well,
so
IMEC
little.
hasn't really played
Chadley Cannon's way.
levels with many other than Rick 2
Yeah,
that has
true.
5 or 6.
True.
I'm sure you'll be happy with your purchase.
Oh, he did not get enough beans to
Sorry,
buy all
Harry,
his
I
cards.
haven't
though.
got anything to
He bought
sell
the
you at the
armor.
moment.
He might not know the
Hey, Harry,
like cost
want
for
to
all of
trade?
them, I guess.
We buy in bulk and pass the
Maybe he
savings
just
on
wanted
you.
to secure that goal and
Yeah,
he'll go
true.
back.
Never know what your opponent does. He will know soon once Jamie checks all of the chamber golds, and there will be many, so we'll see a lot more blue, a lot more navy on the board soon.
Oh, not going back to duels, he's going to the Findo.
As we kind
thought-
of assumed.
Yeah, we thought. Is he gonna finally start collecting cards?
We realized that he's close to winning, so if he gets the card golds, doing pretty good.
Oh, Jamie taking damage. On the first one, he doesn't know he can just walk through the first 3.
Yeah, those are usually ones. Yeah, now he does it correct. Those are usually ones you'd never take damage on. Also, this is risky. He gets the potion ingredients. If he gets hit now, like, he has to get them again, so...
I guess he's not confident with Snake.
Yeah, with 1 health per snake. It's kind of a difficult fight.
I'm not taking the optimal way to get to a place where you do 5 stack. Just taking the casual way.
Oh my god, that's a thing? Jamie with the 5-hat strat?
Oh
What
yeah,
the
he's
hell
doing
is
boost.
that?
Yeah, you can skip the first 2 like that and then do 1 more boost.
Okay, that's cool. I've never seen that. It's not necessarily fast, but...
No, it's definitely slower, but it's it guarantees that you don't get hit.
Jamie.
Unless that happens. Now he needs to brew his potions again.
Yeah, that was the risk.
Oh, I'm not doing the
talked about.
old strat here.
I think Amek isn't super sure what to do in Defender. But
He's
I
just
don't know,
doing
I
the
guess
old strat, that's fine.
Yeah.
But
it's actually
slightly
maybe
slower.
faster, but...
No, it's slower. Because the other way you can get small edge grabs.
Oh yeah, true. It's just weird to see. This one's just kind of, I don't know, more difficult for sure. Oh!
Oh my god, he died to the mushroom! No way!
Well, that sucks. Good thing there's a safe book right before.
Jamie getting his first 2, getting past the first 2 again, and then 1 more.
Don't miss that lash grab again.
He needs medium here. The medium sends you to the right. I think that's. Hey. He's probably gonna mark all three after he beats Snake. That's my bet.
Yeah, I mean, he knows Amek can't be in chamber really, so he has time.
Yeah, I don't think he goes dueling after this. It wouldn't really make sense.
Yeah.
Because Amek already marked in 10 duels.
Yeah. Yeah, Amek's having issues with the stack. That might help. Like, Jamie might have a chance to come back. Finally, he goes for kind of the correct spot. Or like the...
If he could walk off like that, but on the other side. Because right now... Okay, yeah, you could also do it that way.
Is he gonna do all of them like that?
I think Imek's jump button is on space. And so if he jumps...
he doesn't have a second one.
Then it throws. Yeah, it's kind of awkward when I do stuff like that because my jump button is also space, so I need to hit like control as my second key.
So
it's
far
a stack of 4, one more.
They all seem stacked, so that seems good.
He didn't hit this gnome yet. I imagine he does that right
yeah,
after.
that's 5. Instantly marks it.
Is he gonna hit the gnome?
He should.
Doesn't look like it. Where's he? Oh, he's boosting out. He's just gonna go complete the level. No, he realized. Where is he going? He can't go back that way. It's blocked off.
Yeah, you gotta check, I guess. Would be easier.
Dude, if that wasn't blocked off, glitchless would be so much different.
Yeah.
Alright, and he does. He
Finally
did not. He
realized
only
there's a
marked. Jamie only marked 2 of the chamber goals.
Oh my god.
Did not mark avoid fire damage.
That must just be like an accident. Like that can't be a strat. Leaving that would be weird. Ah, there he goes.
Yeah.
Maybe he clicked it and it didn't register. Sometimes that happens. Yeah, on paper it doesn't look that bad for him anymore, but like he's pretty much behind in everything. He's behind in beans, he's behind in cards, he's behind in completion stars.
Oh, you gotta go to chess here. Casting out of the castle. I don't know where he's gonna go, honestly.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, there isn't really any great options. Gryffindor Challenge, it looks like, for the cauldrons, the completion star.
There's only like 5 or 6 cauldrons, but I mean, sure.
And I mean, he needs the completion star, I guess. He should probably do like something like entry all secrets, stuff like that.
It could also add up towards his 28 challenge stars, because he got...
Oh yeah, true.
9 in Rick 2.
I forgot that's even the goal that's on the board. Oh, you only got the bronze card. Interesting. Oh, never mind. I was about to say, that seems pretty... like a bronze card that's quite far away.
It's not terrible. It's
not great. Yeah, he's gonna get challenge stars. Does he know about the cauldrons in the secrets? He does not appear to know, no.
And it's only 1.
True.
I think he's mostly here for the stars, honestly.
It's another cauldron.
I think there's only 2 more cauldrons, actually. Oh, doesn't know the way to go here. You can skip that second Spongify, go straight to the 3rd. And if you do use the second, you can go straight to the top.
There's another one, yeah.
Yeah, there. Okay, I forgot about that one. So there's 2 more, I think. But one of them he's definitely not gonna get. Because it's like the casual way that nobody ever goes to.
Yeah.
And then there's the one by the gnomes.
Okay, that's an interesting boost actually. That's kind of cool. Hope you've don't soft lock. No, that's too early.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not. Wow.
Sometimes this thing makes no sense, man. I swear to God.
Like if you cast on those too quickly, usually the gate just doesn't open and soft lock, but he somehow got away with it.
Imek buying bronzes. He needs under. He needs like. Wait, no, I can't math. He needs under...
Not 142, right?
No, yeah, that should be fine. Oh, no, that's going to be... I can't math right now. That's going to be 142. He's going to be short 2 beans, I think.
Oh, wow. I guess he didn't do the math either.
No,
to be fair,
I did the math wrong. I did the math wrong.
Oh.
He had 98 extra, I think.
Oh, yeah.
No one in Slytherin has one.
Is that 5, though?
They'll be so jealous.
Should be.
Yes, it is. Okay, so you got that. He can mark it now during his like Hess if he wants to. Or has he already marked it? Oh, yes, yeah.
Now he doesn't have 200 beans if he wants to go for 5 silver, so he only has 98, remember? Which isn't that bad. Like, you just do, like, You get 2 beans, do the one that was worth 100, and then continue on.
That's an interesting Spongify usage. Jamie's struggling on the same thing I struggled. For some reason, that chair has like a terrible collision.
Yeah, you need a lot of speed to actually make it there.
Yeah. Oh, does he actually go around? He might get to see the casual cauldron you talked about if he goes around.
No, that's not even where the casual culture
Is it not? I thought it's where the upstairs or the stairs.
No, it's the other way to get down here. There's a door.
There is another way? I thought it's the one Jamie's gonna go now.
No. There's a door to the left of the painting that you can cast at to open that secret, and in there's a cauldron.
Okay, what the fuck? I have no idea where that leads.
Like straight to the left of where Jamie is right now. Yeah, and that just leads down to like where the gnomes are.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, and there's one in there.
Yeah, I've never been there. I don't think.
Alright, iMech and Spongify. I guess he just wants stars. Did he? Oh, he left the door open. Is he gonna get the boost?
Oh, that's so cool showing that off.
Nice, he actually got it.
So he could get those stars and then go back out to get like more stars that are easier. He doesn't have to play the challenge.
Well, most of the stars are actually in that first half, but those are 2 quick ones. He doesn't have to play the other bit.
Yeah, I guess he just wanted the completion star. That also makes sense. He's close. He just needs Gryffindor challenge, I think, and Scourge. Yeah.
Yeah, but Scourge, he can do Scourge skip.
Yeah. So that shouldn't take too long.
He should have gotten entry all secrets on the way, but he did not.
Jamie might be getting that now. Might be able to snipe that. I don't know if it's really a snipe. It's not like I really spend a lot of time trying that.
Is he going for cauldrons?
Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, he is. Nice. I like IMAX's route. He's looking pretty good here.
Wait, what is he doing?
I don't know. I don't think he knew for that one, but he got that one cauldron. He's gonna get the rest.
Yeah, he also wanted stars to be able to get the 28. That's why he wants the Lumos for the star.
It's another star. I don't know how many he needs out of 28 or 228.
Well, he got 9 in
Rig 2.
9 in Rig 2. He got 3 in Spongify. 12. I don't know how many he got in Defindo.
Yeah, I don't remember either. He can't be far off though, especially after playing Gryffindor Challenge, which he still has to anyways.
Yeah, I'm not even close to sure how many he got in Defindo.
I'm sure he knows.
Oh, how many was he on there? I guess we'll see when he grabs the next one here. He is starting to grab cauldrons now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it starts to look pretty good for Amic, but I don't think it's fully decided yet. Like, it kind of depends.
Not doing the boost there, Snake. How many is that? 5? So if he gets this one, that will be 8. No, he's not getting this one. Oh, yes, he is. Okay, so this is 18 for sure, plus however many he got in Defindo. So if he just gets all 10 in Gryffindor, then that's guaranteed to be 28.
And they're like kind of in the way, so you often just get them.
Yeah, and I know he got at least 1 in Defindo.
Hmm.
I guess at least 2 if he got the completion star, right? So he should only need like 8 here.
Where's the portrait? Gryffindor common room.
Meanwhile, Jamie in Potions classroom.
Yeah, he's doing the castle secrets. I don't know if I like that. The entry all secrets, they take so long. I mean, I said it earlier that he should go for that. I don't know. Like, at least it's a goal that he can get. A lot of the other ones, I'm just in the lead.
He kind of needed to go for 28 challenge stars to make sure IMEC doesn't get that, because it's really easy. Well, IMEC not getting the cauldron in the secret either.
Yep, does not know about it, or maybe doesn't want to get it, but it doesn't lose much time, so it's probably worth it. Doesn't get that cauldron either. That one definitely wouldn't have lost time.
IMEC doesn't know this strat either, oh my gosh.
Nope.
I don't know what IMEC's last goal is going to be, because he'll be on 12 after Gryffindor here.
It might be doing just the gnomes. He's like worked quite a bit, or put quite a bit of work into that goal.
He would have done that in Defindo already, because he was already...
Yeah.
Like, he's been to all the levels that have the option to do that.
He might just realize that he didn't do it yet and go back. Jamie now goes dueling, which I think is smart. That's like probably the best thing he can do at this point. Might get the silver cards.
He kind of has to, because he needs, but like he has to, but there's like no chance really either way.
Yeah, it's gonna be really difficult to do anything here.
Does the clip? You can't actually see. You can barely even see the door to the left there. There's a door there where IMEC just passed, but you can't like see it from that side because you're like, I don't know why. But,
Good level. That's IMEC's last completion star and the 28 challenge stars. So yeah, he needs one more. I hope he goes for Forest Jumblers just because I want to see it. It wouldn't make sense, but
he's probably kind of close on bronzes because he already got one Hess.
True. Let's
see. When he got that Hess, he already had 4 still on the ground, so he was at least 14. If he got the one in Gryffindor, that's 15. And he's probably just gonna go back and do duels for the silvers.
That might get sniped by Jamie though. We might get this prolonged a bit actually.
I don't know.
There's a pretty good chance he snipes that, right? Because he's ahead in duels.
No, because IMEC already did all the duels.
Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah, no, true. IMEC can start with the ones that give a lot of beans.
Yeah, but he doesn't have 200, so he has to start with a lower one.
Yeah, but
still
only
fine.
one. Oh.
Not enough for Peter yet.
Those
he could have
10
done
beans.
he did 7th. He could have done 8th already there. But
oh my god, yeah, you can flip that bookshelf. Honestly, I don't know when I've seen that the last time.
Great team.
So how many beans would he need here? It's like 220 or so for silvers, I guess, on average, like a decent one.
It's like a good one. I would just get like 1,000 here. Be safe.
Yeah. I mean, that's a bit excessive maybe, but depends on what
I mean,
he ends up on.
250 is under 250 is not common. Maybe happens like half the time.
Oh my god, Jamie doesn't do the glitch here. Now he is. Oh no, it didn't work though. I think he failed it like twice. Should be good now. Yeah. The invincibility.
Today, Potter, you will have the pleasure of dueling the great Slytherin house.
Yeah, IMEC is just gonna buy the 4 cards and he's gonna pick up this win. I mean, that's pretty much no other way at this point. Which, I guess.
I mean, leaving.
Interesting.
No, IMEC leaving. I'm blind.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Ignore me. Does he have enough?
Still, no.
No, that's not even. That's not. That's maybe enough for 3.
That's why it's equally confusing.
You know best, Harry. What do you have?
Like this is not enough for 4 no matter what.
Yeah, no. Imagine if Jamie actually snipes this now.
Was that 206? That's so lucky.
That is.
It's still not enough. And now he can't do Peter again.
Oh my god. IMEC with a bit of a Pepega routing there on the duels, I gotta say.
He doesn't actually need to collect these, by the way. But
here's the entrance room.
It's a bit of a Nixer route, yep. I think you could say that. And I don't think Jamie can... maybe, actually, with that, Jamie might be able to snipe this goal.
I mean, he's on Peter, so he's on at least 675 beam after this.
Yeah, but I mean, needs less, so it's gonna be close. If Jamie knows where the silver card dealers are, maybe?
Yeah, I don't know why IMEC went outside either. I don't know that that's the fastest.
He
probably, there's the one by,
maybe.
There's the one by Rick, too. Jamie is on over 1,000 after this.
Yeah, if he just goes and buys, he could be fine. Like, he has to take the gamble.
Nah, IMEC can leave now, though. He's good.
Yeah, true.
They're both leaving, but
true.
Jamie needs to buy 4. IMEC only needs 1, and he's guaranteed to have enough.
Yeah.
After this.
Interesting finish, but he will take this after all.
Jamie
On
showing
the
off
same
the other
goal.
trader.
208. Holy shit, that's cheap.
Dude, what the hell? And GG's.
GG's, indeed. That's the last one, 13-7. Let's join them in.
Did Liam maths.
Oh, that's what happened. Okay, we were wondering why you left early.
Also,
I didn't have enough beans.
It was actually wise for me to go for the extra duel because I would have been out of money for that as well.
Yeah, I think either way, even with one less duel, you probably wouldn't have been able to buy them in time, even.
Yeah.
Yeah, GG's though. That was another fun match.
No, it was not.
Yeah, I guess you're not too happy with getting sniped on like a couple. Actually, how did you realize that doing the Findo at the same time was not a good idea? Wait, was it the Findo? No. You warped out of one of the level. Which one was that?
I warped out of Goyle.
Goyle, that's the one, yeah.
I thought about going for that, but then I thought about dueling, and then I completely forgot about dueling.
Yeah, dueling was really OP here. There's 4 dueling goals.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that he had enough for the first 3 and then like left and didn't come back. It was weird.
I forgot how many are for silver cards.
Yeah,
and I bought one extra bronze card.
Wait, you bought 6? Oh.
Yeah, I bought 6. Because I reloaded and it kept my inputs, so I guess it kept my left mouse button on yes.
Rip.
And when I was marking it, bought the 6th card.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I got sniped on 9 Rick to Charm stars.
Yeah, you guys were in there at the same time. Jamie entered way early, and he forgot the chasm beans, so he stopped to try and get them, but kind of screwed him.
I forgot about it. I turned back around, tried to boost, and I thought, no, fuck it, he might be in Rick too, so I'm gonna turn the fuck back around.
Yeah, it was a good decision.
And I'm just gonna complete it.
Talking about snipe though, IMAX sniped the tentacular heads in Boomslang, even like because I think you missed one, Jamie, right?
No, I didn't mark it.
Oh, okay. We thought you missed one. We weren't sure though, but either way, that was like rough.
I got them all, and I was gonna mark it as soon as I got Boomslang secrets.
Yeah, I baited Jamie with that. Like he thought I'm doing jumpless forest. But I just killed both truckles and went out.
Yeah, we thought you were gonna do jumpless forest and then also get some gnomes.
Portal almost baited this to be over, so IMAX thought the match was over.
Wait, what? Did Portal join the voice call?
Yeah, Portal.
Yeah, he joined. Like I marked the thing. He joined. He said penis, and I thought like, oh wait, did I won already?
Sabotage behind the scene.
Yep. And then I have 12.
Let's take a quick look at the bracket actually while we're at it, because stuff changed on that obviously. Because we now have change in Group A. We have IMAC also being first. I guess we're tied first now, and Jamie with the 1 loss. Obviously, very start of the group stage. We will not know where this is gonna go. There's a lot to play for.
I'm also gonna lose against Beaver, so.
Yeah, but everyone's gonna lose against Beaver. I mean, what? But that doesn't really matter. Yeah, regardless, that was another really fun one. I personally enjoyed that.
Even though I was shaking during the whole damn thing.
At least once the first match is done, I guess that's the most tournament nerves being done.
Oh, the beginning was hella nervous because I thought he's gonna go for picks too.
Yeah, I like the beginning actually, because I thought both would go for Boomslang, but good for you, IMAC. You decided to go to Forest because you would have been behind with loads. So, yeah,
that's the also thing that was scaring me. Like, who has better loads?
Yeah, it's a bit annoying how that's like actually a factor in the beginning, but oh well. Yeah, anyways, if you don't have anything to add, I'll be going into another transition. We'll be once again
Chunga's
back
good run.
In about 20 minutes. Chunga's good run indeed. And yeah, don't go anywhere. We have some pretty good matches coming up that you don't want to miss. So see everyone around in a bit. Okay, once again we are back. Still a lot of matches to play today, and now it's Luzak versus Gorb. Welcome in.
Hello.
It's a group. What is that actually? Group B match, I think.
Yes. Yes.
And yeah, we have 2 people commentating, and I will not be joining them. We have Emmy and Felix to take over for me. And yeah, thanks for that. Take it away.
Yeah, all right. So I guess are both runners ready to get started?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yep, I'm ready.
All right, Felix, you want to do the countdown?
Yeah, sure. 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck.
Good luck, have fun.
All right, let's check out our card.
All right, we can take a peek.
I always feel like information overload. Like the first time I look at a card, I'm like, what am I even reading right now?
Yeah, there's a lot to process.
Yeah.
The first thing I see of note is we have 46 wizard cards on this card.
One evening,
Um,
elf named
Quite a few.
Dobby appeared.
yeah.
I would think, honestly, that it probably won't come to that.
Yeah. I feel like if that's only going to happen if you have like 2 really equally matched runners and it's coming down to
Yeah.
the wire.
Which you never know could happen, but
Yeah, but
I wouldn't
it's definitely
expect
seemed
to see
like
very many like high counts of wizard cards in any of the matches today.
yeah, stuff like that. Harry Potter wizard cards. Those are the kind of goals you see skipped.
Where Harry spent the rest of the summer before traveling by flue powder.
Yeah, is Luzak still on the menu screen for you?
Yes, might be frozen.
Harry met up with Ron's
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that.
Since they're still paused, I'm gonna hop in and ask him
sounds
what's up.
Great Scott, is that? No, surely not. It is. It's Harry Potter.
Hey, Luzak.
Hey.
Your stream is frozen right now. Can you stop streaming and just start streaming?
Wait, is it still frozen? Because I closed the game. Like, click the menu, so.
Oh.
Good now, yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, there it
You
goes.
love that,
There we go.
didn't you,
Okay.
Potter? Famous Harry Potter. Can't even go into a bookshop without making the front page.
All right, there we go.
Leave
Back
it
to
alone.
thinking about goals.
Want to write? Potter, you've got yourself
So we have Have6 Quidditch match scores. That's always an interesting goal. It means probably a lot of Quidditch warping out of levels instead of finishing them.
Yeah, and we do have that without a lot of like complete levels. Like there's complete Slytherin and complete Bicorn, but there's not like the get the final challenge stars. So
Yeah, that is
it
interesting.
makes sense to warp out of spell challenges.
All right, it seems like we're starting up.
There's a lot of wizard card goals overall, so I wonder if they will go the full wizard card route.
Yeah, it looks like Gob is going to duel without any beans.
Yeah, that's not.
Yeah, that's an interesting way to start. I assume he's probably just going to grab some beans. And we have
Yeah. There's a bunch
Lizak
of
going
beans,
down
that
to the
secret right
Duntets.
there, but
Yeah. I assume Lizak going to Slytherin? Yeah, complete Slytherin. And there's 2 potion ingredients there.
and all Slytherin secrets.
Yeah, that's a really great way to start.
Yeah.
Hey, Harry, want to trade? We have the best values
So
in
Gob
Hogwarts.
now going to Forest. There's killing spiders. And get on top of Hagrid's hut.
Yeah, okay. I guess, yeah, Gob just wants the early goal. There's nothing
Is
wrong
there
with
any
getting
other
that.
forest goals? I feel like usually there's more.
There's only a couple, so I don't think they're on this card. Oh, he's grabbing beans from Hagrid's hut.
Okay, I mean, fair if you're already there.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. He wants to do dueling early.
They're gonna hop on top.
And yeah, here we go with the boost up onto Hagrid's hut.
Okay.
And he's choosing to mark it right away. Yep.
Honestly, I feel like that's fair. Although if Luzak was going there first, he would have already done it.
Yeah.
But you never know. He could be delaying or something.
And Gob is going into Forest, going to try to collect some spiders.
Yeah, presumably. There is a spider before this, though, that he missed. but-
Yes, if you jump up to the left, there's one of the 9 spiders in this level. So I suppose he's only going for 8, unless he's gonna try to bait out the sneaky one right at the end.
Wait, what sneaky one?
There is a 10th spider.
Oh, the one in the, like, where you go to Aragog, right?
Yes, in the loading zone, there's
Right.
a tricky
I
one
forget
there.
about that. I don't think I would ever go for that.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never been able to bait it out, but I do know it exists.
Kind of a bad cycle for Luzak, but not the end of the world.
And Gob is skipping spiders.
Oh, so what is he here for? Did we miss a goal?
Yeah, what is... I mean, he... Yeah, I'm not sure.
See anything? He just like forget those spiders existed?
Maybe he misread the goal?
Oh, but he's not killing those.
Yeah, maybe he thinks it's in the Aragog fight.
But it's not.
Hmm.
Well, that kind of sucks if that's the case.
Yeah, that's a bad way to start. In the meantime, Luzak is making his way through Slytherin. He's slowly collecting, about to get 3 goals.
Okay, now he just warped out of Forest.
Interesting.
I mean, good to work towards the matches, but he really wasted some time in there.
Yeah.
Who's that collecting a few extra beans? That's a bit interesting. Maybe he's planning on dueling next.
Yeah, that could be an interesting decision. Though you only need 10, so...
Those bludgers were just too much.
Cool.
Alright, and it looks like Gob is walking back to the castle. It might be time to duel.
Yeah, it seems like he's gonna duel. This is an interesting strategy. Okay, well, if he can get around all these Slytherins, he does.
That was some impressive weaving.
Yeah, that was. I really thought he was gonna get caught there.
Yeah,
So that's the 2 potion ingredients, which it looks like he's choosing not to mark, just in case Gob decides to go towards Slytherin.
It's probably just to mark them all at once he gets to the end of Slytherin. Oh right, all secrets he's gotta go.
Yeah, it's gotta go up there for that last secret.
Yeah, so I assume he's not gonna mark this. He's gonna go over to the girls' dormitory, and then he's gonna mark once he's done.
Yeah.
He almost got caught there.
That was really close. They're all been really close. It was smart of him to go ahead and bait all the girls away and then go to the other secret.
Yeah, this is it's really hard to get to the end of Slytherin, especially if you just rush it.
Okay, so now he's finished all 3 of those goals.
Yeah, he's struggling to find the last one. Gob is making quick progress of these duels. So I think if Luzak goes here, goes to duel with those beans that he was collecting earlier, Gob might have a major advantage.
Yeah, Gob will definitely beat him on that, but Gob is like down on goals already. So, oh, and it does look like he is going to go duel. So Gob should knife that. Oh, maybe not.
Luzak is changing his mind.
Maybe not.
Maybe not. Maybe the runners communicated.
Yeah, maybe Gob said something.
Yeah.
He maybe shouldn't have.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I haven't seen either runner go for that many wizard cards. Like right here, Luzak is just walking past that free silver.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen either of them collect any cards.
Yeah, and there's a lot of card goals on this
now
board.
He's getting a few. Oh, never mind. He's just opening the chest for later. Okay.
I see. Interesting.
Still, there definitely were some quick cards that he could have already gotten along the way.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a couple in Slytherin Secrets, but I think there was a couple that he just skipped. Because there are a couple more cards in Slytherin. Yeah, now he's going for...
All Grand Staircase Secrets?
Yeah, this is
kind of getting that along the way.
Yeah, this is just a card, yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
guess
it is
he's
a fairly
realized...
quick card to get, so...
Yeah.
It may be that he's just specifically going for bronze cards, and that's why... because there is the 19 bronze cards.
Yeah, so it looks
he
like...
might be bypassing some silvers.
Looks like Luzak is going for using 5 unique cauldrons. He successfully dupes his ingredients there, so that's 1 for him. He's also going for Grand Staircase secrets. Because he's opening and collecting them there.
Have the pleasure dueling the great
And in chamber.
Interesting. I would have assumed he would have finished up the whole thing, but he's just getting some progress there and he's going to come back.
Yeah. I think that's fair, especially considering that Gob hasn't done many, like he's never run Hundo before, so I'm not sure that he would readily go for the, like, secret goals, because he may not, feel confident about where they all are.
Yeah. I guess that's one thing, you have to know your opponent, right?
Yeah.
He's grabbing more potion ingredients.
And then warping out. I
That's
don't...
interesting. I'm not sure why you would
Yeah,
want those.
I'm not sure why you would go in just for that.
Yeah, he did grab 5 spiders.
That's true. I guess those are quick spiders to get.
Yeah. I'm still not sure what the potion ingredients are about, though, because when you brew a potion, you're going to use all of them.
Yeah. I mean, there must be some, cauldrons that he assumes he's not going to be able to dupe the ingredients, but still, even then, it's just slower to have 2 instead of 1.
Yeah, and you're going to lose them both anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks like he might be going for the potion cauldron in greenhouse. And then might be heading to boomslaying. There's 3 chocolate frogs in boomslaying. There's some cards out here.
Is that the only boomslaying goal, though?
It looks like it is. Yeah, and Gob has officially won 10 duels. But not getting more.
Oh, he didn't dupe
beans.
them. He lost all his ingredients.
Ooh, yeah, that's it's really difficult to dupe ingredients there. But if he's going to boomslaying, he's going to be able to kill a bow trickle and get them back. So he's got an extra mucus.
Oh, there is. Is there? Does he have an extra mucus? I thought he was 0 on both.
I made a miscounted, but it looks like he had 1. But
There
either
is the
way, there's
mucus
also a
at
mucus.
the end of boomslaying, so.
Yeah.
Got going to Willow.
This is very interesting to me because there's a lot of dueling goals on this board. There's buying Quidditch armor, which is only 500 beans. I mean, of course, there's complete the 10 duels, and he's just opted to do none of those.
Yeah.
But I suppose at this point, having won the duels, it's not necessary to buy them immediately and waste time. It might be more beneficial to try and get their goals.
That's true, because Luzak probably won't go for that, just knowing that he can only get one of the 2, like, bean goals.
Yeah, and especially, one thing is, once you've marked a goal, like do 10 duels, your opponent is probably just not going to do duels, period.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can do them later, you can do your buying later. Yeah, Luzak has picked up. Yeah, Luzak has picked up a bark, and I assume he's going to grab the mucus right at the end.
Yep, got it.
Yeah.
Hurry up, Harry! Every second counts.
It's also grabbing the card. So I think with this rate that Luzak's going, I think that's Gob's first card at the end of Willow.
It may be, This board is very strange. There's very few levels where you can do, like, multiple things.
Yeah.
I think Luzak realized that was going to be a Hess.
Yeah. It's super hard to keep track of them in bingo. Yeah, and there's a lot of long-term goals and stuff that like doesn't synergize well. Like we have 36 different challenge stars, but we don't have get challenge stars in any other levels.
Yeah.
The only spell challenge that there's much reason to visit is Defendo, and it has 2 goals that conflict with each other. Getting all of the secrets and going jumpless. I think it might be possible, but that sounds difficult.
There's also stack 5 mushrooms, though, which you can get easily with.
I missed that, yeah.
But all Defendo secrets takes a while.
It does.
Oh, but Gob is also entering Defendo now.
Yeah, let's see what Gob, if Gob jumps, because I've seen Luzak jump. If Gob knows how to do the boost at the beginning, this could be a quick goal.
It doesn't look like he's going for. I'm not sure what he's going for. Because you can't just. You can't just push that snail end to get through.
Yeah.
I mean, he hasn't jumped, but this isn't the way you do Defendo jumpless.
Yeah. Or maybe just going for a safer strat going on to the next room to get the long ledge grab and boost up to the top.
Oh, maybe.
Because the short ledge grab is kind of a tight boost to get to the end of Defendo.
Oh, he jumped. Twice.
Oh, he jumped. Okay. So, yeah, and Luzak, has he marked? Yeah, he's marked the stack 5 goals. And yeah, it looks like Gob is leaving.
Yeah, it looks like he jumped accidentally.
Yeah.
It's that glitchless muscle memory jumping up the slopes.
Yeah. And Gob was trying to boost or warp out of the cutscene, but you can't open the map in cutscenes. So he was stuck there for a little bit.
I don't think I'd ever seen anyone do that with the long ledge from there. I guess that worked.
Yeah, as long as you get the alert.
Yeah. I suck at that boost, so.
And it looks like, yeah, it looks like Gobbs is just going to go for score transferring onto all 6 matches. Get the goal. I think that's a decent idea.
Oh, that's how you score transfer.
Yes, you just click on a match while you're in a match.
Okay, that's easy.
It sounds like a big complex strat. But
Yeah,
like, once you
I
know it-
assumed it would be more complicated than that. I'm glad I know now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it does make sense to just do the 6 maps over and over then.
Yeah. Especially since
Especially
you
when
can
you're
dice it
right
pretty
there on the board.
One thing I'm curious about is if this might be why Gob didn't buy the Quidditch armor, is because dying is a lot slower once you have Quidditch armor.
Oh, true. That's smart.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even have thought about that. See, this is why I'm glad that our match is a lot later, because I can pick up on a lot of things just watching other people.
I'm gonna have to intentionally obfuscate my commentary so you don't get any benefit.
Just start telling me things that are flat out wrong, and I'll be like, oh, yeah.
There are actually 24 challenge stars in Defendo, and I'm surprised that Luzak is going for only 14 of them.
Wait, what?
That was a lie.
Okay, I was like, what are you talking about? Okay, I'm just dumb, I guess. Yes, 24
yeah, I'm curious if he's gonna grab the mucus. He's not. I suppose
he did
doesn't plan
already
to-
replenish his supply. I think he has one of each.
Yeah, having an extra mucus wouldn't make it so that you just have to kill a Bowtruckle to do another cauldron though. But I
Yeah, that's
suppose he's not
true.
going to go to any levels with Bowtruckles. He's already drank one of his potions.
Quidditching away.
Yeah. Hopefully he buys Quidditch armor. I mean, he's going to get 2 goals after this if he just goes
Yeah.
and buys Quidditch armor. It seems
He's
like
not
he's
going
not.
for it though.
Maybe he just missed the goal.
Maybe, but it doesn't make a lot of sense to do. Oh, he already marked have 1,000 beans, so.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
So I guess he's just not doing it so he doesn't drop below, but I mean, I would still go back and do like 1 more duel again or 2 or whatever.
Yeah, it would be safe to drop below is the thing, because you need a lot of duels before you start hitting 500. And like you just have to duel Peter 3 times to get 600.
Yeah.
And it looks like Gob is going for jumpless Defendo. Looks like he does know the setup.
Kind of.
Vaguely. Yeah, well, he knows where you're supposed to ledge grab.
Okay.
Yeah, and he's
there,
got
he
it.
got it. He got it there. Yeah.
So
I always do it from the other pot, but it doesn't really matter.
yeah, and he's gotten stuck up at the top instead.
Oh. Doesn't know how to save that. It's really hard to do the boost and actually get on top. So
Yeah, I've struggled a lot. I don't actually know how to get out of that. Oh, snail's on top of the
hello,
pot.
snail. I always do it the way where you get stuck in the wall there, and then you just go onto the bench and boost again.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
But it doesn't seem like he knows that you can do that.
I don't know. Maybe he'll just have an insane boost.
Yeah, no, he did it again.
It might be possible to land this ledge grab, which would be insane.
I would be extremely impressed.
Ah,
That was
it looks like you
fairly
clipped down.
close, but I
Yeah.
don't know how possible that is.
All right, it looks like Luzak is going for cards right now. I assume he's probably pretty close to 21. He's already gotten 1 card slide with bronzes.
Okay, goes for the cauldron. That makes sense. So that's 3 for him now.
Yeah.
Checking
And
on
trying
the
to be
cards.
very careful to get in between those.
He's at 19 cards now.
Okay, so he's really close to 21. It'll be interesting to see if he actually tries to go for 19 bronzes or 46 total.
Okay, this makes sense. So he'll go for the all 6 wizard cards and Scourge, and that will get him over.
Yeah, that definitely makes sense.
Gob is giving up on the jump list defendo and warping out.
Unfortunate.
Luzak doing what I do every time I try this boost. Which is fail it.
I truthfully have no idea how to do that boost. I just do glitchless strats.
Yeah, me too. I always try it and then I fail it and then I'm like, I'll just do it the glitchless way.
Yeah. He's got a very high peeves.
Hey, Harry, want to trade?
What do you have?
Worked out
I
fairly
have
well.
Quidditch armor.
Idling in place for a bit there, trying to make up his mind, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess deciding if he was going to go for that challenge star or not.
Yeah.
Okay, so now God buys Quidditch armor.
I'm sure you'll be happy.
Okay, yeah, so Gob is going to drop below. He does need to do... Unfortunately, he needs to do 3 duels or grab 5 beans.
Savings onto you.
So technically the thing just says buy the Quidditch armor, though. So he could have bought it before he did the rest of the matches, right, and just not picked it up?
Yeah, that is true. Though he did pick it up, so maybe that is kind of an unintuitive thing to do, which is, buy things and just not grab them. So yeah, Gob is going to have to do 3 matches to get back up to 1,000, even though after the second one he's only going to be a couple beans away.
It really doesn't help at all to grab it, though, right?
No, actually,
there's really no reason. It could only hurt if he wanted to warp out somewhere else again.
Yeah. But to be fair, losing the Malfoy match isn't that bad.
So Luzak has made progress towards the Grand Staircase secrets and pretty much all of the card.
Yes.
And he had, I think it was 14 bronze cards when he opened the menu to check. So he's pretty close to 19 bronze cards as well.
Yeah, grabbing challenge stars, it seems, maybe he's going for the easy one.
Yeah.
36 is a really big number, though. I don't remember how many he got into Findo.
Yeah,
it didn't seem like he was going for them. And he's just skipping that one there, so yeah, I think he just doesn't care about the deal.
Oh no, he's going back for it because he has to get the card.
Okay. That was a very long Peter duel. And Gob's got 1,000 beans again. 13 in Defendo, really? I guess he did
do
inside.
all Defendo secrets, right?
Yeah, that's
so that
right.
makes sense. That's quite a few.
I suppose the one he didn't go for is the long one, where you can just grab the secret instead of going the full way through.
It looks like Luzak was setting up to cancel the Hess and then realized that it's not. You're not playing like normal. It's not a Hess anyway.
Yeah. It's interesting, with 36 different challenge stars, you need to play, I believe, every level? Or you need to play 4 levels. Even with Defendo that has 14, because it's 36.
Yeah, he could get quite a few if he went to Gryffindor Challenge, though. It
Yeah.
looks like he's heading for Spongify.
Which is interesting. There is the 5 gargoyles in Spongify, which would take you through most of the level and let you grab most of the challenge stars.
Yeah, that would be a lot of challenge stars and a lot of cards.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that is just the ideal thing to do with his route at this point. Finish with Gnome in hand, yeah, that's also true. But you would have to do that another route through if he's... Well, I guess he's not going for secrets. But it's often easier just to do it in another run through.
Yeah, because it's so fast.
Yeah. And it seems like I'm trying to... What is... Oh, complete get bicorn is a goal. I was wondering what Gob was doing there.
There isn't much else to do in bicorn, right?
Yeah, it's just that.
Plus cards, but
Yeah, or
it's gonna
ingredients.
take him a while to get through.
Yeah, the Gob technically doesn't know that Luzak has gotten most of the cauldrons at this point.
Yeah, Luzak has made a lot of progress towards a lot of goals.
Yeah, it looks relatively even. I mean, the runners have a pretty close number of goals. It's currently 8-6, but
Those imps
yeah.
are not really going where he wants them to. The gargoyle in Spongify really do take a lot of time to get. This is gonna be a Hess. Oh, he's not getting it because it'll be a Hess.
Interesting. That's not even a terrible Hess, is the thing.
No, it wouldn't be the worst. If he angled it correctly, he might even be able to like Hess into the ledge grab. That'd be kind of hard, but
Yeah. Oh, you can just boost up to the start. You know, I need to look at more glitched runs, I gotta say.
yeah, it's pretty easy.
Ooh,
it
try
looked
to go
like he was
back
about
there.
to go back for the card, maybe, but that card takes a while, and
Yeah.
he doesn't have to get secrets, so I don't think there's really much point to do that. It's a silver anyway, and it looks like he's prioritizing bronzes.
Yeah, I mean, there is 19 bronzes. I'm not sure if he's going to go... I mean, he was grabbing silvers there. He might be going for 46 wizard cards, which is
Yeah.
admirable, if nothing else.
That's quite a few.
It's a relatively uncontested goal, though.
Potions classroom.
If you go for it, you can be pretty sure that you're going to get it, especially if you got 21 wizard cards first.
Yeah, but if you don't get enough other goals done in between, it can just waste a lot of your time.
Yeah.
But there's enough wizard card like goals on the board that I feel like it is worth it.
Yep. Gob is going back outside, maybe to attempt Defendo again? No, he's going straight. I'm wondering what he's going for then.
So he's deciding not to get that silver because it would be a Hess. Yeah, he would just like Hess into the void.
I guess he's going to go back to Forest and try for those spiders again.
Yeah, I guess so. Not the best routing.
Zach has 5. Actually, he's going to get 2 more here if he thinks of it. Yes, he's up at 7. No, he's at 6. He forgot that he's actually wants to get spiders.
I have him at 8 spiders right now.
Really? Okay, I must have missed some that he got. I only remember the 5 from Chamber. So I guess he's at 9 then.
I very well could just have written down the wrong
Boom
number.
slang. Right. Yeah, I don't have any.
Oh, right, yeah, he intentionally went and got the spiders. So that would be 10 now?
Yes. He skipped 3 in this level, which means he could have had this gold then. Ooh, and he was trying to get the slide there into the ledge grab, and he is not happy about that.
But that is cards now, and he will do the gnome.
And once again, skipping the spiders that Gob seems to be doing.
That is interesting.
I'm not sure if he's just forgetting or if he's just, if he's decided that the run's over and he just wants to get some glitchless practice, but he did just boost there, so I'm not sure. And I can't be sure how many spiders Gob actually has, because he's gone through here twice and I didn't mark them down uniquely. And he just didn't get those, so I'm not sure. And yeah, here comes Luzak with completing the spell challenge with the gnome in his hand.
Yep, he's got a very big lead now.
Yeah. That's a very fun goal. Yeah, he's at 11. He just needs 2 more goals. And he looks like he's still going for wizard card, so he wants to finish with 46. Yeah, and if he gets his all grand staircase secrets, that could be his completion goal.
Yeah.
But he also
He
has
could
a
have
lot of
already had
challenge
it if he had
stars.
killed a few more spiders.
Yeah.
Does God think it's in the Aragog fight?
He might.
Because he's killing a lot of spiders in there.
Yeah. This is unfortunate. There are 2 goals that look very similar.
Yeah. Outside the fight, inside the fight.
Now 4. Wait, isn't that only 4? Yeah, if he just brew it at the bottom of the grand staircase. And all he needs to do is brew in the hospital wing now, and then he will be done. Oh, he marked? Yeah, I'm gonna.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop in and ask him about it. Hey, Luzak?
Yeah.
Did you actually get 5 cauldrons? We only have you at 4.
This. What was my first one? I don't remember the first one.
It was outside, right? Your second one was at Boomslang, is what I remember.
Yeah,
First.
Okay, one is Boomslang, Grand Staircase, Secret near the Scourge, now, and maybe I didn't.
Yeah, I think you're just at 4.
So the spider goal, you marked that right, Gob?
Yep.
It was outside the Aragog fight.
Oh, and one here. Wait, 1, 2. Okay, doesn't matter.
It was outside the Aragog fight. Aragog wasn't there yet.
That's inside the Aragog fight.
Yeah, that's the Aragog fight.
I know, I'm joking.
Okay.
Okay, now we're back.
All right. Yeah, back to the run. Let's see how many each runner has. So it's still 11 with Luzak. Just needs a couple more. Still going for the cards, which is good. Looks like Gog is going back to Aragog to get those spiders.
Hey Harry,
I respect it.
we buy in bulk and pass the savings.
I respect the triple forest play.
Yeah, when there's only a single goal there, that's doesn't even necessitate it.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm sure he feels like the potions are a lost cause, the challenge stars are a lost cause, and the wizard cards are a lost cause. He already tried to complete Defendo without jumping. I'm sure he doesn't want to play all chamber, so
Yeah, honestly, the
fair
fact
thing
that
to
he's
do.
going back a 3rd time instead of giving up, that's honestly pretty big. He might not know about that first.
Yeah.
But, I mean, 8 is a pretty big number. You only need 4 more. So you can get that anywhere but Boomslang. Yeah, Luzak does need to get more ingredients, which could just buy that from vendors, though I don't know how many beans he has. He has 60? Yeah, that's only enough for Mucus.
Like he's thinking.
Yeah. Oh, he's missing a secret. I haven't been paying very close attention. I'm not sure which one he's missing.
Yeah, I haven't either.
Second cards? Or second floor? Yeah. The closer one. Alright, so it looks like Gob has been getting all the spiders in there. Oh, he almost fell there.
Is he heading up to Gryffindor now, Luzak, for challenge stars?
Perhaps.
Get some cards along the way. Or maybe just for the cards.
Yeah, might just be going to the Gryffindor common room for the cards. There is the cauldron up there, but he doesn't have the ingredient.
Looks like he's getting the cards, yeah. Or maybe he'll get the cards and head back up to the challenge. But...
Yeah, I mean, he could get the challenge stars there. Gryffindor challenge is probably the fastest challenge to get stars in. Nope, missed the card there. Had to go back.
I'm not sure how many stars he's at total.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to trust him on that.
I don't know how many he needs to get in here.
Yeah. I mean, he got a lot in the first 2 levels. I know there's probably quite a few in Splenderfy as well that he grabbed because he went for all 5.
Oh, fails that boost.
I don't know. It's a hard boost. You don't have to do it very often because this is not in any main characters.
He cast at the ropes too quickly.
Yeah, he got the mover soft lock.
That is really annoying there. It's just poorly designed.
Yeah, it's something that you have to know how to not trigger.
Yeah.
Let's hope he didn't need that star.
Well, he can get the one, yeah, cutting these ropes. And then that will be 8.
Yeah. So it looks like
and
Gob
he's going
is
for the
going to
9th
chamber.
over here. So
Yeah,
maybe he
looks
just needs 9?
Yeah, hopefully. Also looking at his cards.
Moaning Myrtle's bathroom.
Yeah, he says he's gotten enough challenge stars. He's gonna.
I trust it.
Yeah.
So I guess Gob is going for the spiders and for maybe dodging the fire statues. It's not right.
Honestly, yeah, that's. I think that's the best play.
It's about the only thing he had, really, that he can do.
Yeah. Hopefully he doesn't have the glitches brain. Let's see if he goes for Scourge Snipe. He's going for Scourge Snipe. He forgot about the spiders.
No, there's so many spiders. They're right there.
You could have a goal right now. There's 5 of them. You got. He got 8, right? He skipped the one at the start, so he got 8.
I think so, but I didn't pay too much attention to which ones he actually killed.
Yeah, there are 2 matches. Luzak is just grabbing more cards.
Give up on the Scourge Snipe. Go on. Give up. Get the spiders. Give up and remember that there's spiders down there.
He might just fail enough. No, looks like he got it. He's going for the chamber goal. Rip.
It's kind of bad that I'm like, no, he got it.
Yeah.
So jumpless Nintendo from Luzak. I bet he assumed that Gob would do this, and that's kind of why he left it till now. But I guess he's realized that he's not going to.
Yeah, and this will be his last goal.
Gets it well.
Luzak might have given up on the Grand Staircase just because he couldn't figure out which ones he missed.
Yeah, but this is, I mean, fairly quickly to do. Oh, and he's actually going for skipping the snail too. Gets that really well.
Interesting. Yeah, even doing a jump
save my life. Oh, is he getting the card?
I wonder if he realizes he's at 12.
He doesn't need it.
Yeah, he might not realize he's at 12.
Okay, well, I mean, getting 14, it's a flex.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he's just gonna keep playing. He has only, I think it's 2 cards away from 46. Is he gonna, I wonder if he's gonna jump here trying to get the card, okay. That would be kind of funny. Oh, Gob dying there. And yeah, that's a victory for Luzak.
Yeah, it is.
Gob going for the backwards.
Flexing on us.
The backwards chamber bridge skip and getting it. No ledge grab, but I mean, hey, I respect the backwards.
I respect it a lot.
And he's...
Bye.
Congrats, Lizak.
It was close.
Style points for Gob on the backwards trapdoor thingy.
I got confused in many places about this potion cauldron. Like I forgot which secrets I forgot in Grand Staircase, and I missed one spider, and I was 2 cards away. So
Yeah, I'm not even sure where the other spiders are, to be honest.
So if you don't scourge snipe, there's 5 spiders right there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah. And
Oh, and I spent.
Yeah,
I
we were
spent like.
we
I
were
spent
like,
20 seconds.
please give up on the on the scourge snipe so you get the spiders.
Yeah. And yeah, Luzak, you skipped a couple in Spongify.
Yeah, I've noticed after leaving it. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
Luzak, you
I wanted
had
to go
progress
back.
towards 4 of the 5 goals that were left.
Yeah, like 2 cards are missing, and 1 spider and 1 potion, and 2
2
I
secrets.
don't remember which secrets because. Oh, I know now. Okay, hospital wing. Okay, for some reason I didn't do it. I think.
Yeah, I saw that one. I'm
we
like,
weren't
I don't know
sure-
them.
We weren't sure which ones you had gone in and which ones didn't.
Yeah.
It was a good match though. This card is
Yeah.
really interesting. There wasn't a lot of like very clear synergy to do.
Yeah, the best there was is right
all
at the
of them-
start with Slytherin.
Yeah, Slytherin and duels were very good, but I knew Gob would be go
Oh.
for them. Like I wanted
Yeah, by the
both,
way-
but I stopped.
Can we talk about the
midway.
start of the match?
Yeah, I ran straight to duels with 0 beans, and I was like, "Oh, this is a good start."
I thought it was you were like confusing us when you went to the Hagrid's
I
hut
wasn't
for
just confusing
picks,
you; I was confusing myself.
and you were grabbing beans there, and I was thinking to myself if you thought those were the closest beans to duels.
And then I soft locked in Forest.
Yeah. You
Is
went to
there-
Forest 3 times this run and got 0 goals from it.
Yes.
I respect it.
We respect the like not letting Forest take you down.
Oh yeah, I think I should get at least 1 point for going there that many times.
Yeah, we'll have a award show at the end for people who went to Forest the most times without getting a goal.
Okay, good.
Currently, you're in the lead.
Indeed. I'm not setting that one up though. But just since we're done with this match, let's take a quick look at the bracket real quick. Because stuff changed obviously in Group B. That's actually the first match of Group B, funnily enough. So yeah, well, obvious standings. Luzak now leading the group. Gob at the moment on the last place, but we know that's not gonna stay like that. Most likely, there's a lot of matches to stay
it will.
Well,
Oh no, Gob!
we'll
Don't
see.
say that.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, thank you so much for racing and for taking over the commentary. Emmy and Felix will be here for the next match as well. So we'll be back after a quick transition with the next match. So don't go anywhere. Okay.
All right, we're back. So we've got IMAC facing off with Beaver today. Should be an interesting one.
This is IMAC's second match of the day.
Yeah, this is our first like double player, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay. Well, do you guys have anything to say before we start?
God have mercy.
Okay. Well.
All right. Good
You guys
luck.
are
Have
ready. Might
fun.
as well count you off.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
3, 2, 1, go. Bingo. Good luck.
Good luck.
All right. Let's check out our card.
So the first thing I see is 21 bronze wizard cards and 20 wizard cards.
Good, yeah.
Yeah, that's a really good synergy. There's no higher card goal there, but hey, we got that. I see a lot of jumpless goals.
There's tickling the pigs and killing tin spiders in the Aragog fight, so that goes together pretty well.
Yeah, that could be a starting route.
A lot of challenge stars in different levels.
Yeah.
But I don't think there's any overall challenge stars one.
Yeah, so it's just that. It looks like, is it the only goal in Rick 2 is the 6 beans in their chasm?
Dobby disappeared.
Yeah, it looks like it is.
Might be, yeah. 8 wizard cards in Defendo and 8 different Defendo challenge stars go together really well.
Yeah, but that's a long goal.
Can you do all that without jumping?
They flew him to their
I'd say probably not, but maybe.
If anyone can, Liam can.
It would be impressive, yeah. If anyone has the game knowledge to do it.
Harry met up with Ron's sister Ginny and went with her.
Yeah, it looks like Scourge might be a good place to start. You have Defeat Peeves. I swear I saw something for else for Scourge.
There's all Scourge secrets.
Uh-huh. Yep, that'll do it.
I didn't even notice Defeat Peeves yet.
It's Harry Potter.
Bean boxes. There's also a fair amount of bean boxes in Scourge.
Yeah, that's a good place to get started on those. Is it 3 of them that there's? Or is it 4? I think it might be 4.
I honestly have no idea like where numbers of bean boxes are. I just kind of get them as I see them.
Yeah. At the end of Scourge, where you see the pixie, there's one right before that cutscene. There's one on the floor where you fall out from getting the challenge star in that same room. And then in the room where you typically do the bronze cart slide, there's 2 more, I believe, is where the
There's
last
2 in there. I thought there was just 1.
Is there just 1? Okay, then there's only 3 in
I don't know. It could be either. Unless you're intentionally misleading me for our match.
No, I forgot to do that. There's only 8 armor stands. I believe that's the lowest that can roll. Especially going to Scourge, that's 2 extra armor stands. Let's see where the runners go. Liam immediately casting at armor stands. He's getting the 2 right away with pause casting. Interesting. IMAC is instantly going for Quidditch warps.
That is interesting. I don't know.
Score transferring for the 6th match, so we can get better. Okay, Liam has emptied the 2 at the start of Scourge, and yeah, like we were saying, Scourge is a great place to start because you want to get all the secrets. He's also counting up cauldrons. I'm just gonna trust him there. I don't even know if yeah, there's 24 on the board. I'm not gonna remember that.
Yeah, he started getting armor stands as well.
Yeah, he's at 4 armor stands.
Where are the armor stands?
Top right. There's only 8 of them that are necessary.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah, Scourge is actually a really excellent level to start in because there's, I believe, 10 cauldrons.
Yeah, true. There's a lot of cauldrons and fair amount of cards too. If you wanted to get them, I mean, if you have to get secrets, you might as well get the cards.
Yeah. Oh, lose a Quidditch map by 250. I didn't even notice that. Interesting.
Oh, I didn't notice that either.
Yeah, that's a quick snipe, and then he's gonna go to get all the stuff in Forest. So yeah, I guess
sense.
Yeah, he's
go
gonna
ahead and tickle the pigs.
Yeah, and then he's gonna move on to Forest. I mean, this is a fair showing out from IMAC, getting the goal. It's fast, and try to make some space on the board.
Oh, and he immediately plays Quidditch again. He does not go to Forest.
Interesting. So yeah, I guess he's gonna have a score in all 6 matches.
I guess he's thinking that since he tickled the pigs, Beaver will think he's in forest.
Maybe. Or he might just want to get all of the quick goals as quickly as he can.
Yeah, maybe.
And I imagine, I guess, after this, he's probably going to go for the Beans and Willow. That's my guess, the routing. Because that's another relatively quick
Yeah, that would
goal.
make sense. That's right there.
Okay, let's see if Liam opens this bean box right here. Yep, he's opening the bean box.
I wonder then if IMEC will just go for the 6 beans in the chasm, because you can do that and then just warp out. It's not too long.
Yeah, that's interesting.
It's certainly not the shortest, but...
He cleared lose a match by at least 250 points? Did he not? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, yeah.
Oh, he only lost by 230? I did not pay attention.
Yeah, I'm sure he's going to get that soon enough.
Yeah.
Liam going to grab the card, so yeah. And IMAC is grabbing cauldrons.
And doing...
Window jump. It looks like. Yeah. Okay, let's see how many bean boxes there are at the end of this at Scourge.
This would be really interesting as a 3-row card with the 3 jumpless levels in a row.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, there is only 1 bean box.
But 2 cauldrons. 3 cauldrons?
Liam is showing me so many
cauldrons
I didn't know existed. I have to be honest.
Okay, so Scourge is really good for cauldrons. I'll have to keep that in mind.
Yeah, I think there's like 10.
This should be the last secret.
Yep.
I wonder if he'll mark it immediately or not.
I don't think so. Liam is a fiend for not marking goals. He really wants to try to get people to waste time. Especially if you're marking goals, he knows where you are.
Yeah.
And knows how long he can wait.
Oh gosh, he's so scary.
He is a menacing opponent.
I'm glad he's not in my group.
Yeah, so he's going to Grand
Just for
Staircase.
the fear factor of I'd have no idea what he was up to.
Is there anything in Grand Staircase? I mean, it looks like he's just collecting cards.
Collecting cards, going for these cauldrons.
Bean boxes, yeah.
Yeah, there are bean boxes, yeah. And that is a good place to grab bean boxes.
There are 5 in this level, so he can just secure that goal.
He's not getting them immediately.
There's a bean box up here.
First. Okay, so I guess he'll get this one and then go down to the 2nd floor. And
okay, yeah, and there's Liam's delayed mark. I wouldn't be surprised if he times how long it takes him to enter and leave a level.
Yeah, there's some bean boxes and an armor stand here. This is interesting going for the armor stands, the bean boxes, and the cauldrons. That is a lot to keep track of.
It's not a lot for Liam. There are more collection goals we could have. We can have all the gargoyles that you have to get, or...
Yeah, true. I forgot that there was like overall gargoyles now. That's the new one, isn't it?
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. There might have been some earlier today, but I was asleep. Looks like he is going for... oh, there's another beanbox up in Dumbledore's office. I didn't know about that one.
Yeah, I totally did not know about that one.
I don't know if that's necessary, though. I guess it means he doesn't have to go to Transfiguration, but...
Yeah. I mean, if he's already there getting the cards, I guess, but...
Yeah.
He needs more bronze than anything, though, and he went up for the silver.
Yeah, it looks like IMEC is maybe going for all...
That's not good.
Ooh, that is not great.
We've had very good facial reactions, I feel like, so far in this tournament. Lots of good pain faces.
Yeah, the runners are not always happy.
No.
Yeah, Liam
That's
opening
the
the
life
bean
of a
boxes.
speedrunner, though, being unhappy with everything you do.
Yeah. Yeah, and here Liam, he doesn't have to go to the Transfiguration to get his bean boxes. Which I don't even know if he's going to mark immediately. He might have marked it in like 20 years or something.
Might wait till the birth of his first child and like mark it then.
Yeah, might wait until he has 13 goals to just mark his last 6.
I mean, it'd be impressive.
He could do that. He could get 12 goals and just keep playing until there's only 1 goal left that he's already gotten and mark it. going to chamber. It's interesting.
What?
And
I guess jumpless chamber?
yeah,
Is there anything
perhaps.
else to do there?
There's spiders, I guess. I don't know if that's on the board though.
There is kill child spiders.
Outside, okay, yeah.
So
There's
yeah,
also-
I mean it's a good place for spiders.
I don't think there's any cauldrons, so yeah.
I'm kind of surprised.
Oh, there are 2. Wow, the game knowledge is insane.
It turned the other way that I never look. That makes sense that I didn't know they were there. Are those beavers first 5 spiders?
Yes, he hasn't been to any other levels. I wonder where he intends to get the rest, though. I guess going to forest now would be a great idea for him, because he would get the 12 outside and the 10 inside.
Oh, I assumed at first that Imek was doing Defend without jumping. He's clearly jumping.
Yeah, I think he was attempting it and didn't get it, so he's going for the secrets now. Or the cards, right?
All 8 plus the challenge stars.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's definitely a decent goal.
Yeah. Good
I'm not
for
sure.
one.
He already has 9. I don't know why. He's missed a card. Or maybe he's going back? Oh, and he's died.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's
2
2
more
cauldrons.
3
2
cauldrons.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I really thought I knew a lot about this game, but
Yeah, I thought there were 0 cauldrons. I would have told you there are 0 cauldrons in chamber. I didn't even know you could do that boost. I am not looking forward to facing this man.
I hope I don't.
You hope you drop out first? Oh, 2 more cauldrons.
4 cauldrons.
There are 7 cauldrons in chamber A. That's insane.
That is okay. I mean, good to know. I mean, I'm storing this information in my brain, to forget it later, but
Yeah. I mean, as commentators, we're supposed to know what's going on, but like...
we're just sitting here like, more cauldrons!
Yeah, what the heck is... How does Liam know this?
Like, I would have said that there were some, but not this many.
Yeah. This is a pretty slow start for Imek. That's going to be interesting for Liam, because he often really likes knowing where his opponents are. And right now he has no clue. And that probably means he's going to mark his goals early. I mean, we saw it when he emptied his bean box. Okay, cool, another cauldron. Liam hit 24 in chamber. That's insane. I mean, I guess he had 8 there, and then he got 16 elsewhere.
Yeah, that's impressive.
Yeah, he got the 11 in
was a ton
Scourge,
of
he got a
cauldrons.
handful.
Imek is still knocking over cauldrons, though. I don't know if you saw that.
It might just be like a
reflex.
instinct. I mean,
Yeah, I
it
mean, you
doesn't
might as
cost much.
well when you run by it.
Yeah. Did Imek get the really long walk for that silver?
Oh my gosh, Beaver even does that boost jumpless. I didn't even know you could do that jumpless. I mean, it
Oh
makes
my God.
sense, but that's really
Yeah.
difficult. So he's doing the avoid fire damage now.
Yeah.
Alright, and did it.
Yeah. I hope Imek opens up his card menu, because I'm not sure if he got that silver.
Wait, which silver?
The silver with the star in the really long hallway.
The long hallway?
Yeah. I'm not sure if he could grab that one. If he marks it, I'm just gonna trust him.
Yeah.
Because
I thought he might have just run right by it.
Yeah, I think he did, but then he died, and I didn't keep track. He did miss it, I think. Oh, and he's going back.
Okay.
Thank you, Lucy.
What's the, like...
Hey, Harry.
Liam warped out, not even fighting the snake. He didn't need to go back to the grand staircase. Oh yeah, it looks like he's boosting up to go grab the last one.
Yeah, at least he knows what he missed. Oh, but I was trying to figure out the best way to get there.
Yeah.
I feel like no matter how much I think I know where I'm going on the roof in Defendo, once you get up there, it's so confusing.
Yeah, you've entered an alternate dimension.
Yeah.
You could fall back into a different level, it feels like, when you're up there.
Yeah, exactly.
Liam is going outside to collect cards. I wonder if he's going to enter Defendo. That would be interesting. Because so Liam opened up that secret to get a ledge grab so he could leave at the... Or no, so he could boost. Oh my god. No, he didn't get it. Okay.
I was about to say that was going to be really impressive.
Yeah. I'm sick and tired of Liam doing these insane strats.
Like, you're just showing off at this point. I get it.
Yeah, he just wants to get to these cards like a millisecond sooner.
I mean, it is fast, but...
I'm shocked that iMac hasn't gone for the beans and Willow. I mean, I guess he's been in Defendo for a while.
Going this way means that Beaver wasn't in a good spot to get the card, though, on the other side of the greenhouse.
Yeah, and there's another silver there as well. I don't know. I guess
Yeah,
he just
true.
I guess he
I mean,
just
he
doesn't
needs
value
more
the silver.
bronze, yeah.
Yeah.
But still, that's a fairly easy bronze one to get if you fancy this.
Okay, he's gotten the 8 Defendo challenge stars and the wizard cards. So iMac's got a couple more goals. Let's see where he goes now. Jumpless Defendo, I guess? Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, Beaver having a really hard time with this ledge grab.
It is hard, jumpless. And that is a difficult boost. I guess he has 2 scars, so it's not that bad.
Yeah, he went up very high.
And he's trying to cut these heads off from up above, which can be difficult when they go into the wall.
Yeah,
Like
that
this.
was gonna be...
Yeah, but he got
him.
And he's gonna get the bronze here. He skipped the silver and the secret because he didn't need it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Only going for the bronze. And it looks like iMac will be good on jumpless Defendo unless he messes up and jumps.
Cool. Let's see where Liam's going. He's probably gonna grab the armor stands. I think he needs 3. So he could get the 2 here and just get the 1 in skirt or Slytherin. Or he can get multiple.
Are there any in Goyle? Because there's all Goyles.
Yeah. I'm not sure if there's any in Goyle. There's probably at least 1, right?
I would assume so, but I don't actually know. Oh, sure.
He's trying to psych out the commentators.
Yeah, that was really just like at us. Okay, I'm going to Willow now. Makes sense if beans.
Yeah, I think so too.
Also, armor stands. I don't know if IMAC's gotten many armor stands so far.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It is a good level to get armor stands. I mean, he's gonna have to empty too.
Yeah, he has to empty them anyway to...
Though he's on low health, I'm really worried he's gonna get a chocolate frog to spawn from one of these. So keep an eye out for that.
That would be unfortunate, but not, unlikely.
Yeah, especially at his health percentage. I think it's a 20% chance out of every thing he opens.
He will get a frog though from the first chest though, so that'll like mitigate it a little bit if
he's thinking about it. Yeah.
I mean, he might think there's no beans in there, I'm not going to open it, but it would be a good idea to just go ahead and get it. Well, he's not.
Yeah. So Liam's gotten... Yeah, he's not opening it. He's just going to risk it.
Okay.
Okay, he's fine. Yeah, he's fine.
I'm nervous.
I don't think there's... Is there one more chest at the end?
Oh, that might be the only one. Never mind. He might have made it through.
Yeah. So Liam is making quick work of this board. He's picked up that goal that iMac apparently didn't get at the start of the game, which is the 250 points.
Oh, that stinks. He really had
and Liam is going for Willow. This is going to be big for iMac because Liam's going to be stuck in the level.
Yeah,
he's probably just going to warp out.
I'm sure, Liam's thinking it's good with the armor stands, the 28 beans, and, you get a bonus bronze card at the end, so.
Yeah. I'm wondering if he's gonna, like, once iMac marks it, if he's just gonna boost to get the armor stands.
Yeah, it would make sense.
Yeah.
It'd be a good
so
time
iMac...
for iMac to delay, but I doubt he will because he doesn't know to.
Oh, I think this is a bad time. I mean, Liam's gonna get it in about 13 seconds.
Well, all the beans, it'll take a little longer.
Is iMac gonna mark? Yes.
Did he mark? Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and yeah, you saw the facial expression on Liam there.
Yeah, so he
Yep.
is.
Oh, and he's
get the
doing
armor
exactly
stance
what I
and leave.
said.
Yep.
Oh my
Armor
God.
stance card and leave.
I like how he was just in a spot. He's like, yeah, I know how to boost out of here to get the optimal things to get out this level. He's gonna grab the card he wants. He's gonna do the armor stands. And he only needs one. He's not even going over.
Going for the other. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Beaver currently at 11. 20 minutes into this blackout race.
That is really impressive.
Yeah. We might have to ask him to keep playing.
Oh, he's going for the New Game Plus boost now.
Yeah,
I
guess he's
to go
going...
kill some more spiders.
Yeah, that wins for him. He needs 2 goals. He's gotten the 5 in Chamber A. So yeah, he gets the 12 outside. He gets the 12 inside.
Spider goals, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know how many cards he's at, but he could get cards first.
Yeah. You know what might be interesting is the thing I said, get 12 goals and then just continue collecting goals but not marking them. Because that's technically allowed.
Yeah. I wonder if he cares more about, like, getting a quick time overall or, having the most goals done. Because I guess we're not really timing it. So
yeah,
that we know he did it super quickly.
Yeah, he's going for spiders at the start. Went for an extra one he doesn't need.
Bicorn, which isn't a bad play, but
yeah, it's hard to say what's a good idea at this point.
Yeah,
I mean, Liam has basically won.
Yes,
unless he dies a couple times.
Something. I'm kind of surprised that iMac gave up on the having a score on all Quidditch matches and losing Quidditch match by 250 because he could have had both of those pretty handily.
Yeah. It was, I don't know, interesting choice.
Liam left a spider alive down there, I think.
Yeah, but he only needs 7 out of 9.
Yeah. But still, that's a quick one to get.
Yeah, I don't know. He got the long one at the start, and then he didn't get the quick one.
Yeah. Boosting over the amp to flex on us.
Of course, to flex on commentators. And then I wonder if he's going to mark it right away. I believe he has it. And he's killing an extra one. Really struggling to kill this last one.
So that was 12 for him, right then?
Yeah, and he's choosing not to mark it.
I was about to say, does he know? But this is him we're talking about. He knows everything.
Yeah, he knows. He knows more than we do.
Yeah, nothing that I could say would be something he could actually, like...
Yeah. I guess as an organizer, he's very considerate to the schedule, so he's just going to keep playing and not mark it.
That's true, because we would be very ahead.
Yeah. I mean, it would be a 40-minute break. We might have to throw on an exhibition match.
Just bring Portal out, have him do like a few Chungus attempts.
Yeah, impromptu Chungus tournament.
Children.
Yeah, I guess he's just getting both spider goals, maybe also the bronze cards before he marks things.
Yeah.
I mean, we kind of expected him to
there we go.
Okay.
Yeah. GG. That's
Yep.
insane.
That was a GG.
Liam, that's insane. 24 minutes.
So fast.
I got sniped though.
Where?
Willow.
In Willow.
Oh shit.
I went there for my last armor stand, and I thought I'd do it anyways.
Then when did you get the next one? What?
What?
When did you get the last one then? Oh,
I
wait,
went. I was already in Willow, so I just got one.
You got,
I only.
Yeah, I was on the way to Slytherin to get the last ones.
I did 2 in 4 in entry hall, 2 in the top, 2 at the bottom, 2 in Scourge, the 1 in Lockhart's office or Defense Against the Dark Arts, and then 1 from Willow.
Yeah, Scourge was a really good start for this. We were also insanely impressed by how many cauldrons you knew were in chamber.
Yeah, I counted.
There were so many.
Yep. Did you know about the 3rd one right before Pixie Proxy Room? That one's a good one.
I wouldn't have even remembered about the first 2.
Yeah. I had no clue.
I never hang out there. You just run through. There's nothing else there.
To be fair, you should have. I after you failed to lose a Quidditch match by 250 because Flo came in and told you that you didn't. I then warped like after I finished chamber, and then I died because I went to a hard match and I only had 1 health bar and I died too early. So then I did it even later.
Yeah, that was interesting, Irek. Why'd you kind of give up on the Quidditch goals?
I had plenty of other things to do.
Yeah, not like I jumped twice in my complete Defendo without jumping twice. Completely out of muscle memory. Yeah.
Was there another Defendo goal? Yeah, challenge.
Yeah, because I literally
There were 3 Defendo goals.
Yeah.
Like in Defendo jumpless, you get on top of the pot, and from it you like walk into the ledge. I fell off the top and I pot and like, oh yeah, okay, I'll get back on the pot, and I fucking jumped.
Oh, you jumped on the pot. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I did a nice facepalm, but yeah.
I'm surprised after you did you like warp straight from the start of the run?
Yes.
I thought about doing that, and I'm like, no, Scourge is too OP. I'm going to Scourge. So you did that.
I thought you either gonna go to Boomslang or get the picks. So I first wanted to know where you're gonna go. So I started with the match.
Yeah, Scourge was an insane start.
Yeah, because I knew
armor stands, bean boxes.
I knew the bean boxes plus all the ones in Grand Staircase were enough.
And there were a ton of cauldrons in there as well.
Yeah,
There was even an extra bean box that you didn't even get the transfig one.
Yeah, but yeah, I probably should have done that one instead of Dumbledore, but the cards.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't even get a card goal.
I did.
Or you got 20
cards.
wizard. Okay, yeah, but you didn't get the 21 bronzes, which I assume you were kind of.
Yeah, I was 4 away.
I was actually kind of expecting that you were going to get 12 goals and then just keep collecting goals to mark them at the end.
No, that's no.
Now we have 30 minutes blank on the schedule.
Rematch? I mean, what? I guess we're done here then.
Yep.
Yes.
So it was a fun match to watch.
Yeah, I guess 30 minutes is quite a bit, but it's fine as a transition. It was a very fun match to watch. The quickest yet. We also can take a look at the bracket though, because we have not done that yet after that Beaver win. Since it was his first match, he is now 1-0, leading the group. IMEG now going 1-1, but I think losing against Beaver is not the worst that can happen. So probably not too unhappy about that. So that group is going to stay pretty close and pretty exciting. Yeah, so we have 2 more matches coming up after this, which I absolutely recommend. It will take a while to set them up because obviously we need to keep somewhat on schedule, and this one was quite a quick one. So I guess... Yeah.
If Vlad and 50 are here, we could just get started because Emmy and Felix are obviously here.
True, actually.
Yeah, that's
They
true.
are here, yes.
Yeah, if we want to do
GG,
that.
by the way.
Okay, then
I'd be
I
fine
guess
with
we
playing
won't
early.
use 30 minutes. Then we'll be back in like 15 or so.
Yeah, as long as they're here.
Yeah, then that should work. So
Ryan, real quick.
still enough time to get some drinks, some snacks, whatever. But we'll be back in a bit, so don't go anywhere.
Bye, everyone.
Alright, and we have made it. We are back live for the second to last match of this day. We have another Group B match, and both of their first appearance. We have Vlad versus 50.
Howdy.
And
Hello.
we will be joined, or I will be joined in commentary by Rene, who's gonna come back after his unfortunate defeat earlier. So welcome back.
Hello. Hello.
And I'm very much looking forward to this. So I see 2 games that seem ready. Are we good for the countdown?
Papa, just double check
yeah.
the frame post as well.
Mhm.
Yep, it's dead.
All right. Then.
Yeah, I killed Frame House just now, so.
Cool. Then we kick it off in 3, 2, 1. Bingo. Good luck.
Good luck.
Ooh, this is gonna be an exciting match. I have no guess who's gonna win this, so I'm very much looking forward.
Harry Potter lived at number 4 Privet Drive.
So what do we have on the board?
And their hateful son, Dudley. Harry was locked in his room, and even though he was a wizard,
Well,
couldn't escape.
I have nothing on the board.
Oh, do you not see the board?
No, I see empty spaces. Wait, let me refresh.
Okay, that's weird. It seems to work for them though. They have their thinking faces on, so. Let me see. What do we have? The easy synergies are usually like Boomslang, Willow. There is 3 Boomslangs. Ooh, that could be a risky race again.
It could once again start in Boomslang. It's probably the best synergy to go for.
Yeah, like a triple goal is pretty sick. Yeah, 50 is gonna have some lags. It's fine. We'll set up different servers in different regions for tomorrow, so it should be better. But it's not like unwatchable, so it should be all right.
I see for the rest not the best synergies.
Yeah.
I see 2 goals in Defendo, both all wizard cards and the 12 stars, which synergizes with the 29 different challenge stars pretty well.
Mm-hmm. Isn't even like dueling synergy really. There's like 1 buying goal, I think. Is there more than that?
No, there's 4 bronzes. Wait, did I see another one?
3 silver cards as well. So
Yeah.
I guess there's at least 2 buying golds, but it's kind of eh. Like you want to duel for 2 golds? I don't know. Well, that's a tough board.
Also, Rig 2 Jumpless is kind of annoying with the 6 beans in Chasm, but there is synergy there.
Mm-hmm. I will quickly refresh the stream. Hopefully that solves the weird difference in times.
Can't even go into a bookshop without making the front page. Leave him alone.
Should, I think.
Potter, you've got yourself a girl.
Quite lagging for me as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but at least now they're more synced again, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah, it's gonna be very interesting to see what they start off with. I would assume both of them start off with Boomslang, to be honest.
That would make sense. Then it's just the question who gets there first. Or is one of them gonna skip the secrets to complete a jumpless and with
that
cutting
could
off
be.
the heads?
That would be
to
smart.
collect?
I like that as an idea. Well, yeah, we'll see. A lot already out of the cards of 50 also following. I guess she just did start a bit late, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly refresh the stream on my end because she's just about to gain movement.
Oh, okay. No, they're both on their way, I believe, to Boomslang, so this has
looks like it.
Potential for disaster already. Oh, Vlad though going for the card on the way, and that could hurt him.
Risky one.
Wait, he doesn't pick it up actually. Interesting for later. I like that. He knows he has to go fast, so he can't waste that much time.
With such a valuable synergy in Boomslang, I don't know if I like the strategy.
Yeah, no, that's a good point. You kind of want those 3 golds, and now they're actually even going into this. We'll see who plays it better, I guess. Oh, 50 failing the boost. Vlad got it, on the other hand.
With Vlad skipping the secret, opting to go jumpless and with cutting off the head.
Interesting. I guess he probably, yeah, he knows that both are probably in Boomslang, so he opts to just go for...
falling down there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I think she has auto-send a camera on. She just had to kind of reinstall the game,
Oh,
so
okay.
there might be some unwanted settings. And this is gonna be psychologically difficult now. Vlad marking that goal. Now what do you do? Like, what do you do with your 50? You know he's gonna be somewhere in Boomslang, so how do you respond?
You can count on him doing that jumpless.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she should really just get the secret, which I assume she's probably gonna be doing.
Yeah, she has 2 out of 3. She's just gonna walk towards the next one.
Yeah.
As Vlad's gonna finish it jumpless.
It's getting the
Doesn't
mucus.
actually.
Is there mucus on the board? Oh yeah, there is. 8 unique flower mucus.
Vlad does take the risk, but 50 is not going for the secret.
Oh, does she see it before?
Oh.
She does not see it before, no. Oh, just turned around to check that, but it was already too late.
And she got 2 out of 3 secrets.
Yeah, could go back and get the final one. It's not too bad with boosting, but that's a rough start.
It's not too bad with boosting, but she has to walk all the way back.
Yeah. Now I'm curious what she's gonna do. Still checking some things? I hope that's not some settings. No, looking good. Goes to Rick 2. I guess jumpless I saw on the board.
Yes, jumpless, but she could also finish it with a no. Wait, can you? No, they can't do that jumpless, right?
Probably can, but it seems kind of awful.
Yeah, same as 6 beans in Chasm. That's definitely doable, but
yeah, I'm not sure. I hope she kind of doesn't go for that. We've seen people fail big time on the last bingo tournament trying to get the beans in Chasm and jumpless. It's difficult. Is that on the board? Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Vlad picking up the synergy in Defendo, it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming he'll go for secrets there. 50 does... Oh, it does go jumpless.
Yeah.
Thought for a second she was gonna jump there. And she's picking up the challenge stars for the 29 different challenge stars, I'm assuming.
Yeah, makes sense, I think. And there's also Gryffindor challenge on the board, which is like a very easy 10.
Yes.
So might as well get that going. Did they cast on any gargoyles yet? I see that board like just that goal just now, and I'm really not sure.
They did. Yes, 50 did because she went for the secret.
Oh yeah, true. So 50 should be on one, but 20 is a lot. Like dang.
20 is definitely a lot.
Oh no, there was a. Okay, she got the safe book, but there was like a trolling crap. That's annoying. I don't know if it was a soft lock or if she didn't push it far enough. I didn't see, but either way, that death, not fun. And I have to say, it's kind of crazy that Boomslang Secrets is still on the board.
Yeah, somebody's gonna have to go back for that. I doubt either of them wants to.
Yeah. I mean, again, 50 only needs one. It's really not bad re-entering Boomslang, but you kind of have to walk there. That's the issue.
Yeah.
It's kind of far out of the way.
There is still bronze cards along the way for both of them, though.
Mm-hmm.
But do they even need cards? Wait, let me check.
I don't actually know.
Only buying them.
Yeah, Vlad opened and he got a lot of them. I wonder why, actually.
Yeah.
There's nothing related to card golds. He might have seen something wrong.
I mean, it paid off for him in the end. Because
Yeah.
he skipped the secrets.
True. Okay, but the goal Vlad is doing right now, all the cards in Defendo, that one takes a while. Like,
Yes.
it doesn't sound too bad, but that's a long goal, so...
It is, but at least he'll get the double goal with the Defendo Challenge stars and big progress towards 29.
That's a good point.
50 going for the star in the secret even, or in the puzzle. It's not a secret.
Well, at least it's easy jumpless, I guess. Just gotta solve the puzzle.
True.
Oh, there's some nasty golds on this board. All Quidditch matches scores as well. That one takes forever.
if you spell transfer, score transfer to the 6th one instantly, it's not too bad, especially if you have to warp a few times.
Yeah, actually, that's true. Oh, I just saw the gargoyles at Willow. That's a nice synergy as well with the 20 gargoyles. It's a cool board. We'll see what they make of it.
Now, will 50 go for the beans?
Oh, I'm curious. She's thinking about it, I think.
Looks like she is, yes.
I mean, it's doable. It's just very not easy. Yeah, decides to not go for it, I think.
That's a fair decision in this case.
Is eyeing up the boost. I think she needs to turn off auto center camera. Do we want to go hop in the call real quick and...
Yeah, maybe that's for the best.
Yeah. Because, yeah, it's kind of dumb. Do you want to hop in?
Yeah, let me quickly switch.
Thanks. That's like, yeah, that's just from the reinstalling of the game, so... That should not be on. That's the first setting everyone should always turn off. So if you want to speedrun this game or play this casually, always turn off auto center camera. It's the worst setting that you'll ever see. But Vlad, meanwhile, making good progress through Defendo. Getting some of the stars as well, as we thought. There's 14, so that's gonna get you quite close to... How many do we need? 29. I mean, that's pretty much half of it, just from one challenge. I don't know why they went so ham with Defendo. I don't think anyone knows, but they put a lot of stars in there. Okay, no more auto center camera, that's good.
That's definitely solved.
That's gonna help. Such a weird feature. Okay. I don't know if she goes for all the beans. I think she's just trying to beat this jumpless right now, because that chasm is hard jumpless. Yeah, that boost I don't think works. Need a medium if anything, and even that I don't think works.
Oh. Looks like she is boosting somehow towards those beans.
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure what if she's trying it.
I don't know. That was just a very high boost.
Also, I hope they're counting gargoyles, because I see 50 and Vlad counting at some. And
yeah, I believe that must be gargoyles. It's kind of the only thing. I guess challenge stars you can count as well.
oh, she decided to jump, but she missed a bean, or did I see that wrong?
Wait, I think you're a bit ahead of me. Wait. Oh yeah, that was definitely a jump. I don't think she missed a bean. No, I'm pretty sure she got all the beans.
Good.
So I just gave up on jumpless, but got the beans and chasm instead, which honestly I think it's a pretty good like call.
Yeah.
Let me refresh that as well. And then warps out to Ravenclaw. Yeah, that makes sense. Like by far the easier goal and the better goal, I think.
Yes, you leave the more difficult goal for your opponent to go for.
Yeah.
If he chooses to.
She did miss a bean? Oh, really? Are we sure about that? Is that actually confirmed? Then...
It looked like it to me, but I only saw it for a second, so...
She missed the buff chasm. Do you want to go back in the VOD real quick, Beaver? Yeah, thank you. So we have confirmation on that.
Okay. Good.
Like, I thought it was 6, but yeah. Let's clear that up. Vlad, in the meantime, out of Defendo, took a while to figure out where to go next. It looks like he's... I don't actually know where he's going. Is he just doing... Oh, he's just buying stuff.
I think he's going to get Flubber Mucus from Potion's Classroom.
Yeah.
Also, I see that he didn't mark the wizard cards in Defendo. And I don't know why. I was focused on the rig tube and the little bit lack on my stream.
Also, Vlad not happy that he talked to the wrong trader.
He also doesn't have the money.
No, 50 is fine. It's Oh wait, oh he has 34. Oh, that was so small for me. Yep. Yeah, that was a bit of a wasted time.
Yep, but still, there is potion ingredients in here. There's plenty of, or there's 2 Flubberworm Mucus, which is kind of nice.
Yeah,
meanwhile,
also
50 going for gargoyles.
That's gonna be 3 towards the 20 unique ones. The Flubberworm Mucus goal, for people that are curious, also like unique means it has to be like if you buy them from a trader, it can be one from each trader. So you can buy 2 from different ones and they count as 2, but if you buy multiple from one trader, that does not count. Also looks like the chasm beans are valid then. Good.
Okay.
And the 3 gargoyles are done. Is there anything else in Willow?
I don't think so.
No. I mean, it's still a good goal, and it gets a Quidditch match done to warp out of it.
Definitely.
Which makes sense, so the grounds are like on day again, so you can actually enter stuff. Yeah, I think Vlad is just mostly going for the entry hall secrets at this point, but now enters Slytherin. Complete Slytherin is a lot harder than you might think. We'll see how he does that.
If you kite them, it's not as bad, but I don't know how much he practiced that one, because that can be a tricky goal.
Yeah. And I don't know if there are any more synergy. Oh, Slytherin secret, yes, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not bad. Quite a chill Hundo playthrough.
Not collecting some beans.
Probably to buy like the 1 mucus, I assume. We didn't have the money for earlier. Wait, is there anything with the gnomes?
There is. Complete the challenge. Which 50 could have done when she gave up on Jumpless and Rictu, but decided to warp out instead.
Oh, Vlad is taking the gnome. That's not gonna count.
It is not?
It's not a spell challenge. And I hope he reads that again and reads that properly. Kind of pulled the flow. Wait, you checked as well? Got 5 out of 6 in Chasm. Oh god. Now 2 people checked and had different results.
Yeah. I mean, I thought I saw a bean left on the first platform, the higher one.
Huh.
Portal just checked as well. She got them all. Okay. That's 2-1 then.
Well, yeah. We'll keep this going. If it comes down to 1 goal, I guess we have to check once again, but I think we're fine. Also, 50, by the way, did go back for the final secret.
She did.
Might not mark that oh, it did mark that instantly, actually.
Yes.
And can
So that
do another
puts the score back to 3-3.
Yeah. I mean, Vlad is on his way to get 2 more done, but it still will take him a while. He's not too sure where the secrets are, I think. Casts on everything. At least he stopped carrying the gnome, so that's good. The yellow I saw was the cursor. Wait, which cursor? But fair enough. Good to know. Thank you anyways for checking, everyone, so we make sure that everything's valid.
I'm not sure if I'm a fan of Vlad's bean collecting here, especially since there's so many buy goals on the card. Might as well do a few jewels for it.
Yeah. Vlad's face scan was great, but that sucks. And he also got the, oh my god, he got the secret before taking the save book, so he has to get it again.
I'm refreshing both of my streams because I feel like I'm very behind.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Like he died, he got bit by the pixie. Mr. Pixie at it again. Okay, at least the secret isn't that bad because you only need to go in there and it's not like all the way across.
Yeah, he doesn't need the silver cards.
Yeah. Wait, 50? That, I mean, I guess that...
Entering from out of bounds.
I guess that works. I don't quite see why, and why not just warping, but it's a cool thing to show off, I guess, that you can enter Quidditch there.
Yep.
And she is close to being done with all the Quidditch matches. And Vlad did a couple, I think, so he worked towards that a little bit. It's gonna cost him some time. Oh no, talking about losing time.
It's probably one of the worst places to die when you're collecting all secrets.
Slytherin is such an awful level because it only has 1 safe book. And like 1 autosave, which doesn't happen in bingo, so it's tough. Okay, 50 had two more matches open. No, one more, right?
We didn't see if she had a score on the first. Definitely not on the second and third.
Oh, okay. Then, yeah, that's at the very least two.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vlad's face skin was full Italian indeed. Turned the colors in his flag around a bit. A lot of rage Lumos as well. Curious to see where 50 is gonna go next. Is there any like big synergies left? I guess.
I guess she could go to Spongify for the secrets and pick up more challenge stars.
And the gnome, like finishing a challenge with the gnome is pretty good in Spongify. Question is if she knows that, but yeah, we'll see after there's some more Quidditch. Vlad's making extra sure there's no pixies this time.
Vlad's on guard.
There they are. Gotta get rid of them. And now he should be good.
He should also focus. Yes, he gets the jump.
Oh, this one can actually kill
you. He's gonna focus so much on attacking those pixies that he's gonna forget to jump to the next platform. But
yeah, that would have been sad. Is definitely good for the time being. From this point on, you're kinda safe because, yeah, if you get caught now, it doesn't reset your progress.
Probably even. Oh no, he needs all secrets and it's not faster.
Oh, that was close. The painting just barely blocked him, but it's not too bad getting put here. Okay, 50 has a score in all matches.
Let's go. I hope Vlad knows that the corridor with the spiders counts as a secret in itself.
Yeah, I hope so. He's still not very happy about what this game does to him right now.
I'm lip reading and Vlad said something like, "Oh golly, I just got caught."
Yeah, I think that sounds
something very friendly.
Yeah. Gotta be polite. Yeah, I believe I had that in my match as well. All grand staircase and entry hall secrets. It's like, it's weird. I don't like it.
It's good if you also have card goals, because it's pretty much doing a cleanup. But
yeah. Sadly, there's none on the board.
Nope. No people cards, Sadik.
So we might have 50 actually going into Slytherin, because that is still a really good... Oh no, good for her. It's a good synergy, but I guess she decides on just grinding secrets first, I guess?
It looks like it, yeah. Grand Staircase secrets.
Okay, so I think Vladis has all but one at this point. Just needs the one at the boys'
He has
home
not re-entered the corridor with spiders.
Oh, he might not
and
know.
I don't know if he knows.
You were probably correct. He's just looking for...
Oh, he's going there, though.
We could have entered from the other side, but fair enough. Oh, no. Yes?
Yes.
Just go through. Just go through. Didn't get blocked this time. There he goes.
50 also on his tail on the Flubberworm Mucus.
Oh, it's only at 1 though.
Just starting
Not 2,
that
I
off.
guess.
But she could go into Bicorn, where she has to get all secrets, which would get her total up to 6. But you think Vlad will pick up the Mucus here? He walks past it.
It's a Mucus that a lot of people don't know about. Like, honestly, I forget it's there all the time, so... There's Malfoy.
Honestly, the scariest when you just start bingo.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, there's an extra Slytherin there.
Good thing he can't catch you. Okay, let's see. Is Vlad gonna instantly mark it, or is he gonna hold it back? I'm curious about that, because, I mean, he doesn't know at all where 50 is. It's been a while since she's done Quidditch, so could pretty much be anywhere.
Yes. I think the Slytherin... Oh no, he did manage to lure her out. So pretty good Kite completing his goals.
Yeah, and he does instantly mark both of them, just to make sure
Probably
that they will
the
not get
safer
claimed.
option.
Yeah.
Since he died a couple of times, if 50 was in Slytherin, she could have been pretty far in. But now he has beans.
Mm-hmm.
And he's very happy about it.
Yeah, right now it is a 5-4 in favor of Vlad, but it's very, very, very close.
Vlad's pulling ahead on the mucus though with the 6-2. But 50 picking up a lot of secrets here. And it looks like Vlad's going to Bicorn to finish off his mucus.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is a match that's really too close to tell. They have very different routes. I don't even know how they are doing on the collectible things like the gargoyles. It's gonna be good.
Yeah, I missed that one as well. I think 15 is ahead.
Yeah.
Because of the ones in Willow.
Yeah, pretty sure
and
she
the
should
secrets
be.
here.
Oh. Ignore that.
It's just a slight issue for Vlad that he went into the Findo for a long time, but did not get the wizard cards.
Yeah. Yeah, 50 is thinking, where do I go? Where is Vlad not going, I guess? That's what
she
you gotta
missed
think.
the secret.
Oh,
because that's what she's been doing.
Thinking. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I would have... that's probably the one in the Gryffindor common room? Or has she been there?
Yeah, or the silver here. No, she's done that one.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
one...
it might be Gryffindor.
I think it is. I don't think she's been in Gryffindor.
She would realize that and go there. She can instantly enter the Gryffindor challenge.
Yeah.
And snipe another goal.
Definitely has been in that secret.
Yep.
Yeah, that's always annoying. Like, there's a lot of secrets in the entry hall. Like, more than you would think. This is a big area. Oh god,
Yeah.
Vlad with a weird 360, but he survived.
Looks like she's going to Gryffindor, though.
Mm-hmm. So I think she figured it out. And that is a good chance to complete the Gryffindor challenge, get the 10 stars in there, get really close to the top right goal.
Yeah, because she got like... How many would she be even beyond? She did Rick 2. And that's it, I think, right?
Yeah, I think. She didn't get all of them either. Oh, does not... Oh yeah, goes for the secret first, that makes sense.
Vlad opening the Peeves chest, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Not a good idea on that low health, because it kills him. Oh!
I don't know
Well,
if
that
I've ever
backfired.
seen that. I don't know if I've ever seen Peeves kill anyone.
Well, you see it here during bingo.
Only in bingo. Yeah, he really is like hanging on by a thread. I guess once he has the 8 mucus, he can make a potion out of it, but...
Yeah, and you also have like 4 Wigan Tree bark, so he can make all the potions he wants.
Mm-hmm. He's also a bit stuck in that maze. Oh, that's gonna be a tricky jump, but nice. Nails it.
Very nice backup there.
Yeah, meanwhile 50 has entered Gryffindor Challenge, as we kind of thought. It just makes the most sense in her spot.
Yep.
Gonna be at least 1 goal for sure, and working towards another one. Also just getting cauldrons just in case they're on the board.
She did not mark all Grand Staircase secret. I missed if she went to the secret in Gryffindor.
Entry hall is the one. That's the marked one.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, Grand Staircase is like... I don't think anyone has done anything in the Grand Staircase.
I don't think so either. I mean, it checks out, because normally you go there for cards, and there are none on the board.
Yeah, that's very true. Vlad, I think, paused to mark something, but I don't think he did. Like, it's not like he's done with anything, so...
Well, didn't he just get his 8th mucus?
Oh, that's what he marked. Yes, that makes sense.
Oh, he actually did mark it. Yes, yes. He's also gonna pick up some Wigan Tree. He wants those potions, because he doesn't want to get killed by Peeves again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he can make a lot after this, so that's nice.
50 pushing the smaller block into the corner, but not making that jump.
Mm-hmm. It's a tough jump. You gotta like kind of do it with the momentum.
Vlad dying to wheel skip.
Classic. Yeah, they both have their issues in some of the level, but like I think that's kind of nice. That makes this game very close.
It definitely does. And they both take a very different route.
Mm-hmm.
Aside from the beginning, I don't think we've really seen any snipes yet.
Vlad's not happy about dying twice on that one. Yeah, we might see the star goal sniped actually. I think they both...
I think 50 should be like at 18, something like that.
Yeah, probably close. Like just entering, I don't know, is there any good challenge Spongify for all secrets and getting the rest of the stars?
Yes, I think that's the smartest option.
It
I
has to
don't
be.
think there's enough though. Spongify has 10. I think she missed at least 2 in Rig 2 because she warped out. So with these she's on 10, 18.
Yeah, I think that sounds
With
about
10
right.
from these she's on 18.
Which is actually unfortunate because there's only 10 in Spongify. So.
Yes. So she either has to like quickly collect the star in Scourge, do a Scourge skip, and quickly go to the last secret for the 29th. Or she has to try something else.
I guess
she could go for the Findle or the wizard cards that Vlad left.
True, which I still don't know if he got that and just didn't mark it or if he missed a card, but
I have no idea.
I guess she's doing Scourge. Now I'm curious, is it gonna be jumpless or is it gonna be... It's not a Scourge skip apparently, so maybe even jumpless Scourge while collecting some stars.
That could work as well, yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of them in the way, so... To be honest, I don't actually know how you beat this room jumpless. I guess like that, yeah.
I mean, that's what I tried randomly, and it worked.
It's just, like, not an easy boost. You gotta delay that one, like, quite a bit to actually make it.
If that's not the optimal boost, I'm sorry I taught her that.
I think that's the one you do. I don't know what else you would do. And meanwhile, Vlad has actually entered Spongify, so he will go for the final stars as well. I'm pretty sure he's within reach. That will be
Wait, he has not been in Rig 2. He's only been in the Findle where he got the 12, so he needs 17 more, I think.
Oh, you are absolutely correct, yeah. I think his splits blade or something?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's his follow alert. I don't know.
Oh, he got a follow. I see. That makes
nice.
sense. Fair enough, fair enough. Shoutouts to whoever followed
Vlad. Stars, but goes for the no. Which is something 50 could have done at the end of Scourge, but sadly Vlad will get there first.
I like that. It's the best way to do this. Like, Spongify is the best mission to do it. And but he fails it. That gnome's gone.
It doesn't throw. No, it fell down.
Well, yeah, it's
he
not
almost
unrecoverable.
clipped it.
I still think that gnome should be dead. Also 50.
Well, maybe he is dead, but it doesn't say finish with an alive gnome, so it's cool.
True that. I don't know if you saw 50's way to actually get up there in the end, but she did like some interesting boosting and wall walks and barely made it. So that's probably the hardest part of Jumbless Scourge. The rest should be pretty smooth sailing. At least
Jumpless it should be, yes.
At least as long as you know the boost at the snail pit. If you don't know that one, you have the weird like moving platform, and doing that jumpless is kind of not easy.
Oh, Vlad switching up, it looks.
I think he just killed the imp because it killed him last attempt.
Just a revenge, yes.
Yeah, I think he's still gonna go for the gnome.
He does, yeah.
Oh wait,
I was
no.
like, is he gonna switch for all secrets?
Wait, what is he switching for?
No, he's going to open the gate by going down gently.
Ah, yeah.
Or the Spongify, I think.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, now he should have all of them like activated, so entering or finishing the challenge with the gnome.
Yeah. This time he has to not forget to throw it.
Oh, that's not the direction you want to go in, but the gnome made it up.
The gnome made it up.
Now the Harry has to make it up. Yep, there we go.
Don't run up.
It was kind of close, but he's good for now. And that's gonna be the end. Finally done with that goal. And 50
puts the score at 8-7 now, with 50 just marking that goal.
Yeah, really, really close. And 50 does know how to do jumpless Scourge. That's where you want to boost, so you skip the second half.
Yeah.
Makes it a lot easier. God, there were many jumpless goals on the board, huh?
There were.
Yeah, first who gets 13 wins. So they're both very close. Not very close. Halfway there, I guess it's fair to say. Yeah, bingos do not matter. So any rows or columns do not matter. It's just the pure amount of goals, and they cannot be claimed by 2 people.
It looks like 50 is going to go to the duels to buy some cards, or at least to get the money to buy some cards.
Yeah, it's like a good double synergy left. There aren't too many double goals left. So it makes sense to go for this, even though dueling just really, it's not fun to do. Oh, interesting. Blood goes for the gargoyle, I guess, because, I mean, there's a secret in there as well, but doing those imps is really slow.
Ooh. Yes. Also, 50 is gonna need it over 1300 beams, I think, at least for all cards. So she might just take one of the goals and then leave the rest be for a bit.
That would make sense.
Glad now confused as to what happened.
50 is not, I don't think, doing the the glitch right now. Might not be super confident with it. There's like, you know, the glitch where you get invincible in dueling essentially.
Yes. I mean, for the first battles, it's definitely possible to do it glitchless. For the later,
Yeah.
I mean, it's also possible, but it's gonna be a lot more annoying.
Okay, now she's doing it. I was worried she just doesn't really know how it works, but that would have been really bad for 10 duels, or more than that. But no, she's good. Slowly grinding through those duels. Spongify Secret's also a long goal. It's a long challenge, so...
It definitely is.
Another one where you think, okay, it can't be that bad, but then it turns out to actually take a lot of time that you would like for other things. But I guess
it will put Blood closer to the star goal as well.
Yeah. Was about to say, exactly. I'm really not sure what they're on, but like Vlad has to be a bit more. 50 is very close.
I think 50 has like 18, and
Yeah.
Vlad must have 12 from Defindo at least, maybe 13 or 14, plus whatever he has in Spongify right now. So they're actually kind of close.
Yeah, true. They're actually kind of even as well. That might be the goal that decides it, to be honest. Who gets the 29 challenge stars?
I mean, they're also in goals rather close, and there's 2 annoying ones in Aragog and... Oh, it's outside of Aragog. You don't have to go Forest then.
Oh, true. We didn't even track the spiders. I don't know if any of them did.
I don't know if they killed them in Boomslang, but aside from that, they haven't been to many spider-infested areas. Vlad can pick a couple up here in Spongify.
He got like 1 in Slytherin, I know that much.
Oh yeah, that's true.
But that's about it. Or maybe even 2 in Slytherin.
With that with this Spongify, he could go to Forest for that. But he could also go to Chamber. If he goes around next to the Peef chest, he might pick up enough spiders to finish it off in Chamber. But you can't do that jumpless.
Yeah.
The jumpless goals are kind of not synergizing well with the rest on this
Not
board.
at all. They never do, though. I guess that's the point. It's a really weird board. Does it have every single jumpless goal? I guess it doesn't have jumpless Forest. That's the one that's missing.
And Defindo, I guess.
Oh yeah, true. Okay, yeah, and 50 is almost done with the duels, and Vlad has taken the entire time that 50 was doing duels, doing Spongify, so 2 long golds.
He's now at about 21 stars, and he could go pick up Rig 2 jumpless for the remaining stars.
Oh yeah, that would be smart. I like that. Yeah, I like that a lot. I mean, there aren't too many, again, not too many synergies left, so gotta pick them up where you can. It's also another gargoyle for blood. Quite a few of those in Spongify. Does he know that's a secret? He does know.
He does. Seems to be a bit worried about his health after a few unfortunate deaths.
Yeah, that makes sense.
To go down there carefully.
How many beans does 50 have? Oh, that's not a lot at all. She only finished like 10 duels and didn't do like any extra. Oh, 298! That's omega expensive. Oh, she's getting scammed by the Ginny Weasley lookalike. Oh no.
That's only 2.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's 1 off. Like, at least she's getting very close to the silver ones.
And she can't go back to Peter now, because she doesn't have enough beans.
Yep. Should have probably dueled, like you said, until like 1.3k or so. It would have been probably quite good.
Trying to boost off a medium there, that doesn't work.
Yeah, there's another casual way to get into that secret. He might not know it. Try some other things. But you do need a small, or I guess a long one would work.
50 also struggling on to find the handle, the person for 100 beans.
Mm-hmm. Which is actually the one with the worst dueling stage. Those stupid blocks.
Luckily only once, and then she can challenge Peter again.
Yeah. Yeah, there goes Vlad. Finally, actually, never mind.
Vlad confused. I think he skipped the secret on the floor.
Wait, was he? He's missing one? That should be that one.
I'm not. Yeah. And he doesn't know. This could be big.
Oh no. Oh yeah, no, he has been in that one. Sure, no, it's not this one, right?
Yeah, he managed to boost up there in the end. Keeps retrying to get there though, but pretty sure that one registered and he missed the one on the floor with the imp and the gnome.
I honestly couldn't tell you which one he missed, but he's not gonna leave, is he? That would be so much time wasted.
I did look away for a second, but I was pretty sure he missed that secret.
Yeah.
And now he's thinking.
You might absolutely be correct. Yeah, what do you do now in Vlad's position? He's just, oh my god, he's just gonna chalk it up as a loss and continue.
That's big. That could change this game around.
Yeah, that takes some mental strength, to be fair.
At least his stars still count, so he's got that advantage.
True.
So he can write that one out through Rig 2. But he's definitely annoyed with that one.
Mm-hmm. He's going to Gryffindor challenge for the final stars. He's not going to Gryffindor challenge for the final stars. Wouldn't have really made sense.
He is going to Rig 2. He's going to get them jumpless.
Oh, 225. That's a good price this time, 450.
Yeah, she only needs one more though. So.
Yeah, that was big. Vlad missing one secret, and Spongify has so many. It's just he's not gonna figure that out, I don't think. Like, that goal is pretty much locked for him at this point.
Yes.
That's big. And it is still 8-7 in favor of Vlad, but 50 could mark this 3 silver one. She did not quite yet.
She didn't, and she also has the advantage towards the bronzes.
Mm-hmm.
She is actually going back for that.
Yeah. God, I couldn't do that. This is like nerve-wracking. If you don't know what your opponent is doing, for all she knows, Vlad might be doing duels right now and is buying cards, so...
Because Spongify took him a while, Vlad has not marked a goal in a while, and
yeah.
So 50 literally can't know unless they told where Vlad is.
Yeah, so this is like full risk, but yeah, I like it. I like it. Sadly, also kind of no reward because she's not gonna bait Vlad into dueling, but still cool. There goes Peter again. This should be enough to buy 4 bronze cards. Now the question is, did she enter enough level to be able to buy 4 bronze cards? I don't think so even. What did she enter? Only Boomslang.
Boomslang, and yeah.
I don't think they're gonna sell enough.
I mean, she could like buy one, leave the area, buy the same one, leave the area, but that takes a lot of time. So she might have to get into a level, instantly warp out.
You actually can't do that. They keep on like on the they stay on the floor essentially.
Oh.
So he doesn't resell them either.
He does have multiple that
he
she
has
can
3. Oh no, again 1 short. That's unlucky. She has the beans, but didn't enter enough levels. So now I guess what else is there that spawns cards? Aragorn, like Forest maybe? Chamber Jumpless?
She could go to Forest for the spiders. I think she may have killed the ones in Boomslang. She could pick up that goal and then warp out. I think that would be the smartest play right now.
Yeah, I agree. But I don't know if she knows how the mechanic works. Like, I think she's confused to why they don't sell more. So, I'm yeah. This might be bad.
I'm getting a pretty decent backup on that chasm skip.
That was a very decent one. He did that quite well. And he's getting there with his jumpless victim. Not a bad one. Oh.
He's going back down because he wants to get the long ledge grab, but he can't.
He can drop into it, but he went too far down already. Oh no, no!
Oh, and then he ruins his perfect backup.
Oh, this match really had its ups and downs.
50 is in Dumbledore's office, gonna leave the bronze card.
I think she
I
bought
think
that
she
one.
already bought that one.
It was for the secret, for staircase. Yeah.
That checks out. Vlad with the backup again. This time might just take this glitchless.
I actually kind of like that. For bingo, that's a pretty decent backup to just get there, to not die 20 times. Yeah, I'm curious if 50 is gonna retry the bronze card thing, but she has to enter any level that has bronze cards you can miss, otherwise they won't buy it. Or they won't sell them, rather.
Yeah, 50 screwing herself over with that goal a little bit. Meanwhile, Vlad has screwed himself over with Spongify secrets and possibly with Defendo.
There have been blunders. Mistakes have been made.
Yes. I hope Vlad knows that you're supposed to get the challenge star here, because I didn't, and
oh no,
that's weird.
He's not. It's in the rules. It's in the rule doc.
It's in the rule doc.
Well, do you want to be the one?
Yeah, well, I want to be the one, but I will. Did he mark it?
Yeah, he did. Oh no, I feel so bad for both of them right now. This has been... Oh no. He does take it with a laugh though, which shout outs to him. I think I would be pissed. Which I don't think surprises anyone here. But yeah.
Well, the good news is Vlad is not the first one who messed himself up with jumpless in this race, so...
That is true.
The third player to attempt it, once again, Vlad.
Jumpless Richter claiming 2 victims today. It's been quite something.
At least both of them got a goal out of it.
True.
50 doing beans and Vlad doing stars.
True. Yeah, I mean, he might as well do this again. Pretty much everything has no synergy at this point, so it's his best guess to do this again. 50 should definitely do Forest, though. Is she gonna go into the chamber?
Forest seems like kind of the only synergy left with both spiders and... wait, what was it?
Buying the bronze card. But chamber works for
yeah.
buying the bronze card. There's exactly one in here that's gonna be on sale afterwards.
Yep, that would work.
But chamber jumpless also... I mean, it's not super easy. We'll see how she does. We have 2 jumplesses going on at the same time. Oh boy. Oh, also that's actually a good point. The spiders in here, that's
Ooh,
way better than
yeah,
forest.
You can't get... can you
Yeah,
make
yeah,
that
no,
boost?
you can.
Oh.
We
Does
didn't
she
think
know,
about
though, how
that.
to get out of there now?
Nice Leshko.
Can you land on the Spongify? I don't think... Oh, you can! I thought that was not possible.
Yeah, it's probably the easier way to do that in Jumpless. If you don't feel confident with Scourge Snipe. But that was really, really good. Like, that was nice routing. Didn't really think about all the spiders down there. That's like 5 or 6 even on the counter.
Yeah, it's currently 9-9.
Yeah, and they're both in their Jumpless goal. Like, the thing for Vlad is, he's missing one thing in Defender. He's missing one thing in Spongify. Like, he can go back to those, and if he finds them, it's quick. It's just about finding what he's missing.
He locked himself out of a few goals there,
Mm.
it seems.
Like, I think he has to go back. That would just be the best.
50 does have advantage on the bronze cards. And I think Vlad should know, because 50 bought silvers.
Mm. Oh yeah, true. That's one that she will probably claim once she figured out how the traders work.
Yes. I mean, Vlad could still get there, but he knows that 50 has dueled. So it doesn't seem like a good one to go for.
Oh, he keeps on dying though in Jumpless. His momentum not on his side right now, really. God, what a match though. This is like really exciting to watch.
It's a really close one. It's still too close to call, but 50 seems ahead in a lot of the leftover goals. Also now having picked up a few spiders.
Oh my god, Vlad, what was that backup?
Okay.
That was cool. Totally meant to grab that, I'm sure.
Yes, that was intended.
Yeah, I think it's gonna come down to if Vlad can find the things he's missing. The small things he's missing in the 2 level, he's pretty much done with.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many cards he picked up, though.
That's a good question. I think he has to be missing it like only 1. Surely it's not more.
I don't know how many he went for. He may have missed a goal and not gone for the cards, just picking up the stars. But
true.
I was kind of busy fixing streams back then, so I didn't see a lot of it.
I'm constantly busy fixing streams, so same here.
Yep.
Okay, no, is Vlad doing it again? No.
I don't think so, but this seems
doesn't
very
work.
difficult.
He has to lower it. Now he's thinking. Now he has to figure it out.
You can see on his face that he doesn't know what to do.
You can see the wheels turning. It's a weird boost if you've never seen it before or done it before, but I'm sure he's figuring it out. Yep, I think he has the correct idea. Oh, that was unlucky.
I think he should just put the crabs in.
Yeah. Where did his health bar go? Is he in F4?
I think he must have F4'd out. I don't know what he's trying to do now. He's hit all the crabs.
Mm-hmm. Good start. Oh,
He's going for a medium somewhere?
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to figure that out, potentially. 50 is done with Jumpless Chamber.
He is.
She marked that already, and we might have a bit of delay, but I'm sure that was fine. Oh, and Vlad dying. And he's very confused how to do that. That might kill his race here. In his defense, he was joining in very, very late in this tournament as like a last-second replacement, pretty much. So he didn't have as much time for prep as a lot of the other participants. And stuff like this, it's just, if you prep that, it's really not bad, but if you haven't looked into it...
I would just be safe and put them all in, especially since you've already been struggling for a while.
Yeah, for sure. I don't think this even works. Like, he has to put at least 3 in, I'm pretty sure.
I think 50 is gonna go by the last bronze card now, and then it's 12? Or is it 11? She's currently on 10. It will be 11. It's not free. If she goes into Spongify secrets and Vlad can somehow snipe that by going back, then he may have a chance.
Yeah. Why is the completion star required? Because the goal is to complete the challenge without jumping. And technically, if you don't get the final star, you don't complete it. You could also like Quidditch warp out then. So we ruled that out.
Oh no!
Well, that's how you do it. Or one way to do it, if you have the health.
He does not have health.
Yeah, he got rid of his health bar, but that doesn't mean he can't take damage.
The worst thing about it is that he has like 1,000 potion ingredients, and I'm not sure if he has a potion. Also, he just jumped. He realizes that.
That's fine. Can kill himself. 50
Yes.
also like is he? No, he's not doing jumbless.
Nope.
Defender.
Going
Actually
for the
going
cards.
for the cards. Yeah. Oh, that is wasting a lot of time on this right now. This is rough to watch. I feel very bad for him, but I'm sure he's gonna figure it out.
The worst thing for Vlad is that right before this match, we went over Spongify secrets in the Discord.
Oh. Yeah, that's gotta hurt. It's just so many. It's just easy to forget one.
Yeah. I mean, it's also because like that one we usually skip for the Lumos cycle.
Mm-hmm. Is he gonna do it again though? I mean, he doesn't have the health.
Yeah, I don't know what he's trying.
He probably doesn't know where to grab it. I thought he got the correct idea at the start, but this is not gonna work again. It's the same thing.
Well, slightly different.
Yeah, with the death in the pit, I guess. Wait, what is 50 doing? Warping? I am confused.
Yeah, she's warping out, also giving up on the Defendo goal. A
But
lot
why?
of giving up on goals here, and
She just started it.
yeah. I mean, she probably failed the boost a couple of times, then thought, I can win with a different goal.
Yeah.
Or
I
maybe she's afraid that Vlad will snipe the bronze by.
The question, yeah, maybe that's the goal she wants to go for. Yeah, I was about to ask what the different goal would even be, but yeah. Okay, he has 4 in there. You're still gonna
Yeah.
die though, Vlad. You can't do
He
that.
lacks the health.
No, you can't. It doesn't work.
He's stumped. He doesn't know how to get there.
Yeah, it's a tough boost if you've never seen it. It's like for people that have never seen it. Essentially, you
don't-
lower the platform a bit, and then you get a medium ledge grab on the at the top of the spiral, because you can grab the curves or the turning thingies, I guess.
I'm now thinking about finding health somewhere.
Yeah, I think he's thinking about frogs. He could open the cauldrons or flip some of the cauldrons. Okay, 50 on the last bronze card. That's gonna be another one. So she will be 1 goal off. So she still
Yes.
has to do any of the other things.
And
Vlad
Vlad's
gives
gonna
on
give
it.
up.
No. Oh, that's just unlucky, man. That hurts to watch, but at least it's a
Yes.
learning experience. So that's something.
I don't think anybody has counted gargoyles, did they?
Probably not. They have stuff on their life splits though. 50 does at least.
50 has, yes.
10 and 8. I'm not sure what those respectively are,
Could
but
be
it might
spiders.
be. Yeah, it could be 10 gargoyles, 8 spiders. I think that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe not. 50 needs 2 apparently, and Vlad has 4 left. Thank you, Chad.
Okay, well, I think the fastest thing for 50 to do is not do Spongify secret, but just kill the remaining spiders in Spongify.
Yeah, I think she probably didn't count herself in that case.
That's possible.
Hey Harry, want to trade? We buy in bulk and pass the savings on to you.
Yeah, poor Vlad had to give up on 2 very long goals there.
Yeah, it's
Possibly
really
3,
unlucky.
I don't know what happened in Defendo, but...
I wonder what he goes for now.
50 also... No, she's gonna get the secret now. Doesn't want to risk forgetting it later.
Mm-hmm. Imagine that happens.
Yeah.
Okay, so Vlad is going for... Is he also going to chamber for the spiders? I assume so.
Yeah, it looks like it.
You should probably invest some time in making some potions.
50 is still upping her counter. I'm not sure what she's counting, but the counters have gone up since last time.
Maybe it is gargoyles.
That would check out.
It wouldn't check out with what the chat has counted, but maybe she started late or something. Oh, Vlad actually is making potions.
That seems like a smart move.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, a little bit late.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, we will go for spiders.
This race would have worked or gone really different if he got some more health for some of the areas.
Yeah.
Wait, 50 is still at 11. Did she not mark one of the ones?
Now she's at 12. I mean, I
not
have no
according-
idea. Apparently, she may have missed a couple.
Because I think we got her on 12 before, but don't know. I guess not. I guess there is still 2 more she needs.
If she gets these secrets, it's GG anyway, but...
Yeah, very likely. Not getting the spiders, that's 5.
Oh no, wait, she needs one more.
Which
And now he's gonna warp out.
might be 11 according to chat as well. I've completely lost all count.
Yes.
So that was a weird spot for 50 to boost into, what the hell?
I'm just gonna trust that they've done a slightly accurate count.
Yes. Yeah, there will be no half golds claimed. The tie is impossible. I guess, like, if both have to do jumpless Rick December and both can do it, but it shouldn't. One day one of them will finish it. Okay, Vlad still looking for spiders, I guess? I don't know where he's
I don't know
going.
where he's going. He's going to forest, it looks.
Mm-hmm.
Quickly turns around.
Yeah, I think 20 gargoyles is like on the higher end of the RNG. They exist, like the golds are made, so they are possible, obviously, but that must be on the higher end of the possible gargoyles. True, there's a lot in Goyle.
Yep, but nobody went to Goyle, I think, because there was nothing there.
Nothing else, yeah. There's one here for 50. Oh, yeah, that's what she's counting. Just press the button, so it's on 12, according to her own count, at least.
Well, it just went up to 13 with that one.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
I mean, she's done a lot of secrets in the castle, and she's done the 3 in Willow. She's doing the 5 here now.
Yeah, I mean, I can see it. I believe that count. It's probably even rather too low than anything else. Okay, Vlad with, I believe, I mean, this has to be the final spider for him, right?
He thinks so, yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it
makes
is.
sense.
Yeah.
Makes sense since he was in Boomslang earlier.
Mm-hmm. So that's getting him one goal
If he
closer.
can now re-enter Spongify and snipe this goal, that would be huge.
Yeah, he might be able to. Like, that's one of the early secrets, if he just goes in and does them one by one. And 50 dies as well. That's a fairly big death. Oh, this race is like quite something. Holy hell. I'm glad we were ahead of schedule, because this is we're in for the long run with this race. That was a cool sideways wall walk though.
Yes.
Okay, let's see. What is Vlad gonna do? He might just re-enter the Findo, and that would
he
be...
goes into the Findo. I mean, unless he's keeping count of his gargoyles, which he is... No, he's not going for. If he can take that one and take the Findo, then it's a race and Rick 2 jumpless, right?
Oh god, please don't.
Which they've both already warped out of.
Mm-hmm.
Vlad does not seem to know where the cards are exactly.
Yeah, the
Let's get
issue
a
is
frog, though.
we don't know which one he got, so it's gonna be weird to track.
Looks like he might go for all of them. Oh, he might not have gone for cards at all in his first playthrough. Or he just forgot this one.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell. We would have to go back in the VOD to really like figure it out. Also, I think he's like very careful now with his boosting after dying.
It
like,
is a
so many
scary
times.
boost on 1 health bar.
Okay, never mind. I said nothing.
Dead.
The carefulness with the health was gone very, very quickly.
I think he might as well just push the snails.
Yeah.
I don't know how experienced he is in this boost.
Well, it really depends on what secret he's missing, though. Like, can definitely be worth it if he gets it now. But
drink a potion.
Oh my god, is it this one? Don't tell me that's the one he missed.
I mean, once again, I think he didn't focus on card collection.
Oh, he didn't get any, you're saying?
I don't know. I must say, I really don't know.
Guess we find out.
It's 50 rounds of the last secret here about.
Marks it already. We do have some delay, but it's fine. We got spoiled that she's gonna make it. And there she goes. That is the final one. I will get 1 second to refresh that one. I hope that doesn't miss anything important, but I don't think it will.
She should be going for gargoyles now. Does she know though that she should?
But she goes for Rick December jump. No, okay, never mind. I would have loved to see that. Like,
she looks confused as to what to do.
5 gargoyles. Yeah, definitely should do Goyle, but does she know that that's where all the gargoyles, or a lot of the gargoyles
she's
are?
doing Rick. No, wait, that's my 2nd out of 3 streams having delay.
Yeah, it's a bit like there's some
thought she
delay
went
going
back
on, but
there.
it's fine. I think she's gonna do Goyle indeed. I think she's gonna win this.
Yep.
Very soon, at least, if she finds them.
The sad thing is that all the remaining goals, pretty much, even Spongify secrets, Vlad has attempted and has gotten pretty much 95% of the way there.
Yeah, he technically would have Spongify secrets and Rick December jumplers, but
yeah,
just like I guess the little bit of prep that he was lacking joining that late came back to hurt him. I do think he learned a lot though today, so looking forward to his future matches in this group.
Definitely.
And it's a really cool group that's all but decided, I think.
Yep. With Luzak, Gob, and
Yes.
Yes.
Wait. Who is in that group? Mark, of course, who we won't see until tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting one. There's definitely comeback potential in this one. Okay, that's another gargoyle. 50 is on 17. There will be one like to the left here, but it's kind of hard to find. There will be not one in this area.
That's where you're going. Does the perfect all wizard card boost and then drops back into this part.
Yeah, I think he just wants to make sure to not miss any.
That's fair at this point.
Yeah, it's still like 3 more gargoyles for 50, and then she has 1. Except if Vlad somehow snipes that, but I don't know what he's on.
I have no idea, and I don't think he's near. I mean, he's near the useless Defindo one.
Oh yeah, that counts. I guess it's not that useless in.
It counts for 1.
Yeah. Like if he gets that somehow, and like then he will get the cards in Defindo. Then it's actually a race in Rick
going
December
to
Jungle.
the thing room, the puzzle room where there's 2 more, and I think that's game, right?
It should be. I don't think Vlad can snipe that in the meantime. That was one hell of a match, though. And that's the second one, and there she goes.
Yep.
She's done.
That's
GG's. Very big GG's. What a race.
I think I've got 13, right?
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Jeez.
Pretty sure you're fine.
Yep.
GG's.
Thank you.
What
I
a
did
race.
say
That was
Boost is
a-
gonna win.
That
I
was
am
something.
I am madly tilted, and you have no idea how badly.
Yeah, I can tell. You
I
locked
have-
yourself out of a lot of goals there.
No, you have no idea. My routing was decent at the start, and then I fucked up everything with one thing.
Yeah.
My route is
Uh.
terrible. I feel like the only reason that I even had a chance was because Vlad was struggling in some parts. So
Yeah, Richter Sombra Jumblers was tough. That one.
Again, Spongify secrets.
Yeah, the Spongify, I can't remember which one I missed, for the love of God.
I'm pretty sure it's the one in with the imp and the gnome. The one very early.
Oh my fucking god! I could have done it so fucking.
Yeah, if you would have had that, then would have been very, very different. Yeah.
And Vlad, one thing we missed, like in your first playthrough of Defendo, did you not collect any cards?
That's the thing, I did not see that there was 8 All-Wizard cards in Defendo. I completely went past this. I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna do 2 in Defendo.
That makes sense.
you also missed all Boomslang secrets, which was like I was like,
I can't
huh?
remember.
Which is why I
didn't
kind of
remember them 50.
yeah,
I
I
mean, that's
kind
the
of
only
rushed to
reason-
do it jumpless, and
Yeah,
he still got it
entered
before.
behind you. Because he didn't do secrets, that's a reason he
Yeah.
got both of those goals before you. So it was
Yeah.
actually, I thought it was a 5-head move, but apparently, like, you know, the secrets, you didn't know them.
Yeah.
That helps though.
Still very 5-head.
Yeah. The entire time, but by the way, we were just asking each other, hey, are you doing chamber jumpless? Are you doing chamber jumpless? And every time the answer was yes. So if you listen to us, we chamber jumpless maybe 30 times.
Oh.
But instead, you were doing Richter Jumblers 30 times.
Nixo, please don't mention it.
Sorry.
I genuinely want to cry.
It was a really cool match, though. Like, if that's any consolidation, it was actually good to watch and really, really exciting on who's gonna win.
We had fun, right?
I hope. I had fun
Vlad, did
watching.
you have fun?
I was moderately confident 50 is not gonna go for chamber jumpless, so I was just postponing going there to get the spiders and the chamber as well. But she pulled a sneaky one on me.
Yeah, that was actually nice. Pretty good chamber jumpless too.
Thank you.
Just a quick look at the bracket. It's not like much changes. Group B has not played much, which also means though that this is not how it has to stay. There's a lot of matches left. Vlad has a lot of time for redemption, but for 50, that's a very good start, I think, into this group. And
Thank you.
with that, we can head into the very last transition of the run, because now we're actually kind of perfectly on schedule. We'll be back as quickly as we can once we set the final 2 up. We have Emmy versus Felix coming up as the final match of the day. Should be one last very fun one. And yeah, don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a bit.
Sounds good.
All right, last match of the day. We're about to kick it off, and we have Emmy facing Felix. Welcome back.
Hello.
I'm scared.
You had them in commentary earlier. Now they actually face off against each other, so this should be quite the banger match. And I am joined once again by the still sick Beaver. So welcome back as well.
Hello.
Cool. I think that's sorted then. So if everyone is ready, I'll let Beaver do the final countdown of the day.
Is that a good idea?
Yes. you give them luck for a good board, I'm sure.
All right.
Yes.
In 3, 2, 1, go.
Bingo.
Good luck, have fun.
Okay, let's see if you actually did give them a good board.
Let's see. Buy 7 wizard cards. Not a great start.
Nope, that's not a good one in the first row.
Doesn't seem terrible. Oh, there's a gold wizard card challenge. So
those are cool. We haven't seen Harry Potter wizard card once, I think, today. That's still in there, right?
Yeah. There's actually good synergy with buy 7 wizard cards because there's buy 3 bronzes and also buy the Nimbus 2001.
Oh, true. There's a lot of dueling synergy.
Ooh, there's 13 armor stands. That is a lot.
That is a lot. Also, the pigs at Hagrid's hut, I guess. Are you getting any audio from Felix, by the way? I don't think I am.
Her stream is like frozen for me. Let me pause and unpause. It's like frozen.
That's not good.
Oh, there it goes. I am not getting audio though.
Okay. I'll hop in the call real quick and ask if she can fix that now. Or maybe it's a bad time if they're still routing. But yeah. Could probably do that in like 10 seconds or so.
They're both frozen for me. What the hell?
Oh, really?
Can you share OBS or something?
Yes. Yeah, that's weird. Why you always have issues like watching the server?
Probably because like I have to access it from from EU.
Yeah, probably. Does this work?
Yes.
Oops. Cool.
Wait, why are there 2 people cards?
That is a good question. Did Emmy's stream just die for me?
No, they are synced. These are the same.
These are the same.
Stream.
Let's bring Emmy back. It's a good thing that it's the cutscene and nothing happens yet, so we're fine. We're good. See there, Emmy is back. They're still synced, but I think that's actually correct now.
Yeah, no, they're unsynced.
Yeah, it is. That's crazy sync though. Holy shit.
No, it's not.
I mean, yeah, okay, never mind. It just looked the same in the cutscene. All right, now we're good. Let's see. What are they gonna go for?
That is actually a good question.
Oh, I do have audio now, actually. I think she was just tapped out then.
Interesting.
That works.
Alright. There's empty only 11 cauldrons, which is really easy. Alright, where did I didn't see, Emmy went to Scourge. She's gonna get the armor stands and probably all 11 cauldrons.
Oh, that is like a marathon though on armor stands.
Yeah. Felix gonna go for Tickle the Pigs, and then probably go into is there anything is force without jumping?
Oof.
And kill 12 spiders in the Aragog fight. Oh no, outside the Aragog fight.
Uh-huh. Always important to read that properly.
There's also get behind the Quidditch gate, so I'm surprised she didn't do that on the way to tickling the pigs.
Yeah, I guess you probably assumed that both would go for the pigs just because it's such a quick goal. So I didn't want to waste time on that.
She's gonna do jumpless though. Seems like it so far.
Okay, Emmy has some issues for me, but I hope that works itself out.
Oh, they've also defeated Aragog. I missed them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is Emmy doing this jumpless by the way? Because they're Scourge jumpless.
I think she has not jumped so far. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're correct about that. But there's so many goals again in a new match. Sorry.
Felix knocking these gnomes? Is that what I'm seeing?
Yep.
Is that a good? Yeah, we have knocked 4 gnomes. She could get all of those here if she dupes. Could be good.
Okay, technical issue should be solved, I think.
Alright, is Emmy gonna skip the second half to finish jumpless and then re-enter to do Scourge Skip?
It looks
or
like
is she
it.
gonna...
Oh, maybe not. She
Oh, no.
destroyed the ectoplasm, but I
This
guess
is,
no.
the end year of Scourge jumpless is actually quite hard.
Mm-hmm. Also, Felix,
So-
by the way, nailing the Spongify. I believe that was a first try, but you still need this Spongify, unfortunately. Otherwise, it doesn't do anything for you. Get some spiders.
I don't think she got the first one, because that one's pretty hard to get jump. Yeah, she skipped that one, so she should be on 5 so far. If she gets the next 3, that would be 8.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna wait for the Spongify to run out again.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Good thing I think she didn't get that ledge grab. Like, nah, okay, it would have worked, but bit dodgy. That one stays for a while. What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, meanwhile, on the difficult part you mentioned, that is not an easy thing. You need to get a medium ledge grab on a moving platform.
I don't think she practiced this. I think that's the problem. She doesn't know how to do it.
Like, she knows what to do, but it's just hard. That might
that's
work,
a small.
actually.
It's a small. It's not going to be forward enough. She hit the cutscene. Yeah, so what she should do here is literally is just finish it jumpless, re-enter, do Scourge Skip, and jump right straight down to where she is.
Yeah. I do like the use of the old school strat here, though, to turn back the switch. That's pretty hyped to see, but she didn't even get that save book the first time around, so oof, that was a big death.
Oh, she's still gonna go for it.
Yeah.
She does again, this could really cost her.
Mm-hmm. Felix, meanwhile, with a very good forest jumpless. Absolutely very, very solid performance. That's the hardest jumpless that's on the boards, I think.
Yeah, one of.
And she pretty much nailed that. What is there in card golds? 20 bronze cards. That makes sense. They've both been
And then
collecting
there's
those.
gold wizard cards as well, so you need 20 silvers.
Oh, Felix could actually do the mushroom goal here. If she gets past it anyways. Could have done, like, spawn 4 gnomes from the chest, but not end up going for it.
Oh, Emmy decided to jump. Oh, I didn't even realize there's 7 different Scourge challenge stars.
Oh, that's kind of big, though, jumping there. I mean, she's
Oh
still
my
gonna...
god! No! Felix!
Huh?
There was defeat Aragog!
Oh, no!
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that is on the card. I didn't see that either for, like, a very long time.
Well, they both just gave up a goal.
It's all mind games, you know? All mind games, I'm sure. Yeah, probably the nerf sitting in.
That's a big mistake, though.
Yeah, that's rough for both. Like, Amy lost a lot of time with that death and then giving up on jumpless. And Felix, I mean, lost probably even more with that. Yeah, it was rough.
Yeah, I mean, you should have also waited. Oh, she just went for the star there, because there's 34 challenge stars.
Mm-hmm. Which is also a lot. They have, like, some high golds on this board.
Because that star is really stupid to get jumpless. You have to, like, push the snail over there and then bop on it. It's really dumb.
Yeah.
Would not recommend.
You're
Go
not
dueling
doing that
here.
in a tournament.
No, not going dueling. It's 3 dueling goals.
Felix now going behind the gate. Which, I was for a second, I was about to say might snipe Emmy, but nope, she's on for a different mission. Defendo. All Defendo secrets. Getting some stars.
Oh no, Felix is going there too. See?
Oh, this
No,
could
she's
be
just-
the first snipe. She's gonna be the second.
What, is it just Defender Secrets?
Also jumpless Defender, but you can't really combine those.
Yeah.
So I guess it's for stars.
They might trade them.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. And we got her last cauldron there.
Yeah, it was a good route, going Scourge into Defendo. A lot of cauldrons very quickly.
It looks like Felix is just gonna grab the secret then do jumpless because you didn't put the thing in. That's actually kind of smart.
Mm-hmm. I like that. That would have worked, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's easier to go here. It's just way easier.
Oh, that's the strat.
I don't know why she went so far. She
Wait,
can
that's
stand
so
on that
easy.
slope. Yes, I don't know. I've told people to do this.
I
It's
always
way
do
easier.
the other stupid, like, drop into the ledge grab. Well, yeah, that worked well.
Don't know if she's gonna re-enter though straight away, because Emmy's gonna get the secrets.
Yeah, she probably will, and that's gonna be rough then, because that takes a while, and it's gonna take a while until Emmy is done with it and, like, checks them off.
She didn't grab that secret. She grabbed like the first two, but she didn't grab this one right here.
Maybe she doesn't remember it is one, because it's a weird secret with Peeves.
No, the one that Felix passed.
Oh. Oh, that's what you mean with the second, okay.
Oh no, Felix is just leaving. Okay.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
And she
Good for her, actually.
Yeah, and she marked. Is she gonna go Boomslang now? Boomslang has. She could get another. She could get more. She could get her last note. Oh no, she's gone.
Willow secrets, yeah, makes sense.
Both secrets out of bounds. Yeah. There's also 2 armor stands.
Out of the 13. Is that like all armor stands? No, there's so many in
No,
Slytherin.
there's 19. I think I counted. 19 or 20.
Okay, so you have some room.
Boomslang would actually be a good place for Felix to go though, because wait, is there Boomslang goals? Yeah,
without
Boomslang without jumping, and then she already has 2 gnomes, so she could get 2 more, like 1 on the way to Boomslang and then 1 in Boomslang, or 2 on the way to Boomslang.
Felix is just claiming all the jumpless golds. I guess Scourge is still open. Another one.
I mean, going for the really long definitive secrets. This is the only one here, right?
Yeah, she wants the stars, but it's the
Yeah, that
only
too.
actual goal in Defendo, yeah.
I think she got all 10 in Scourge, so this will put her on 24 if she gets all of them.
It's not like the greatest number if you need... Oh, actually, no, it's 34. I thought it's 36 for some reason.
It was 36 a couple runs ago.
Oh. Yeah, then it's actually pretty good. Then any challenge, even the ones that aren't Defendo, will be enough to get her there. Felix struggling with the clip. It is kind of annoying doing it there. Okay, there
She doesn't
goes.
even technically need to do the clip. You can just hit it without actually clipping up. But
Oh, that's kind of cool. But if you want the card, I
she
guess...
gonna get the armor stands.
Ooh,
No.
she does not get them.
She hadn't been
Probably...
any levels with armor stands though.
Probably will never get that goal. I mean, maybe. Those two are not the end of the world.
I think both of them have been getting a decent amount of cards as well. Oh, she can't. You can't go there during night. Oh no.
That is the wrong game state. Gotta go back to the castle or the forest, I guess, but there aren't really forest goals, so... Well, apart from the one that's already been completed in Aragog. Oh, Emmy now with the gnomes. This might be a gnome race.
This will be... If she got the first one, this will be 4.
Oh, true. That is not a gnome race. That's it, actually.
It's just over.
That's a tough one. Felix wanted to go for that, but I think even if it would have been the other map, she would have been too slow, Emmy.
If she would have went to Boomslang before...
Yeah.
Before Willow. She's gonna go for the dueling goals now.
I like that. There's a lot of stuff to
3 of
do
them.
with beans. I mean, Emmy's route makes a lot of sense as well, going for the gnomes here, and the stars, and the secrets, but it just takes so long. Defendo is so long.
Did Felix skip enough bronzes, though, in Forest to be able to buy three bronzes? I'm not sure.
I'm not sure. She not end? Oh, she end? Oh yeah, Willow. She got the card though. Yeah.
Yeah. So that she can definitely buy Dumbledore. I don't know how many she skipped in Forest. I would assume none actually. No, she skipped 1 for sure. 'cause
Yeah,
it's
but I think
not
only
really
one.
possible.
Is there anything with gargoyles? No. Emmy just casting on the meme gargoyle, I guess.
Literally useless.
Hey, it gives you light. It's great.
Literally useless. Brightness is a meme in this game.
True.
Oh my god, Felix, stop casting.
Gets there in the end. So how many beans should you go for here, actually? 3 bronze cards? Like 450?
Buy 7 cards and buy the Nimbus 2001.
So I
she's
guess
gonna be
7
here a
bronze
while.
cards and the Nimbus. That's a lot. Like if we say like 150 is the average bronze card, that's a lot of beans.
A bit below average, probably.
Yeah. Like I would
I think
probably go to like
after-
2000.
I think after Emmy marks Defendo Secrets here, Felix is going to be pretty happy that she left.
That was a good call, for sure. That could have been a disaster.
Not grabbing this, not gonna grab that card.
Yeah, Emmy also instantly marks it. I mean, it's a silver. Does she need a silver?
You need it for gold wizard cards if we get to that.
True. Oh god, I hope it doesn't come down to that and then none of them has silvers. Okay, let's see. Where's
I think
Emmy
I would
gonna-
give the advantage to Felix then, because she could literally just duel a bunch, and every like duel and a half is a silver wizard card.
True,
Wouldn't
yeah.
even need to go collect them.
True that.
She could just buy them.
Okay, Emmy seems to be going to Boomslang now as well. Probably to get the, well, the jumpless goal on the board. I don't really see anything else in Boomslang right now. Armor stands? No, there's none.
No. There's spiders.
Yeah, I guess. Seems kind of awfully out of the way. Also, not picking up any bronze card on the way. Yeah, that's actually a good thing. We can actually talk about that on stream, I guess. We haven't mentioned that yet, but yeah, the gold card challenge opens at 20 silver cards instead of 40. Otherwise, it just wouldn't be feasible to ever go there in bingo.
Yeah. That was a problem with the old bingo.
Mhm.
Because there was like a Harry Potter wizard card goal on the old bingo, which had 40 to enter. It's just like, why the hell would you ever do that?
Yeah, it was the slowest and worst goal by a lot.
Felix not knowing the strat of how to stop those blocks moving, but she gets there in the end.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And getting these 3, I think these are her first 3 spiders.
I think 20 is good. You also gotta keep in mind that the golds are kinda weighted, so there's some that are supposed to be short, there's some that are supposed to be long. So there's always like a set amount of long and short golds on the board, so
And it depends on the card. Like there could be like a lot of card goals, and then it makes sense to go there anyways.
yeah, it's pretty well balanced, I'd say. Okay, Felix is at the last duel. I'm curious how much she's gonna duel. Like, she might be scared. No, she couldn't really be scared of Emmy because she just continued Boomslang without, or just finished Boomslang without jumping. So Felix knows exactly where Emmy is, pretty much.
Emmy going to Rick 2 Secrets. If she gets all 10 challenge stars, that should be enough.
Mm-hmm.
I think if she got all of them.
Yeah, yeah.
She might not have.
I think she
I don't
did.
remember. And then there's all secrets.
That seems like a route she would do, so I'm fairly confident she probably got all of them.
Yeah. I'm surprised nobody's gone to Goyle yet, honestly, because there's 2 goals there.
I guess nobody likes to play Goyle. And wizard cards is even good, like synergizes with just the card golds.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess Richter has a lot of bronze though. That's a good challenge for that as well.
Yeah, 5 bronzes, 3 silvers, I think.
Mm-hmm. Plus the stars as well, so I can see Richter over Goyle.
She does not. Did she? She didn't get this silver though, did she?
No, don't think so.
Oh, that's true, Mark. Oh my god, that would be so sad.
Oh yeah, Felix could accidentally buy the cards that are in Goyle, the silvers. But why would she buy silvers then?
Just because she can't buy bronzes. She can get beans easier than going into levels.
That's true.
But if I were her, I would just like... I would like buy the Nimbus 2001, not worry about buying cards, and just be like, hey, I already did duels, so if you do duels, you're wasting your time, and she can always go and do them later.
That is a power move.
She does something else.
I like that. Oh, Emmy also with the resp. Just out of swag. It's good to see it. How many beans is Felix at, actually? Curious to see.
Emmy's going back. I think she skipped some stars.
Oh no. You can thankfully go back on that one. Oh yeah, she did.
She also wants the silver, maybe?
I think, did she get the one on the other side? Don't think
so.
so.
All secrets. It's all secrets. She didn't get the secrets.
Did she get the one on the other side, though? It's reloading, actually. Dang.
I think she skipped the first one, probably.
Oh, that's rough. Like, I like Amy's route, but like
guess
2
there's-
mistakes that lost a lot of time.
Yeah, there was no easy way to die there, so reloading was probably
Yeah.
better.
Oh, and that's a big setback.
She kind of forgot why she was here, I guess. After
Mm.
she was just collecting stars.
Yeah, I know that feeling. That happens too often to me as well.
Wait, Felix leaving. Is she gonna go to Goyle? Looks like maybe.
Oh my god, that is... I like that. That's good. I mean, it's a gamble because Emmy has not marked anything for a while. She might be dueling, but... Wait, she goes to Slytherin?
Just for the card? Oh, is there anything in Slytherin? 7 armor stands?
Oh,
for free?
maybe.
Oh, there's also Slytherin secrets too.
Oh, true. That would make sense then. Oh no, she actually entered...
she's just warping it. This is good. This is great.
Yeah.
I mean, probably would have gotten some armor stands, but like now she'll be able to buy enough bronzes.
I think she just completely gave up on the armor stands, to be honest.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Don't think we will see her getting any.
It might come down to, because I don't know that Annie's. She went into to Scourge, but I don't think she hit the 2 in Scourge.
Hmm. No, I think she did. I feel like I remember that.
I don't.
I'm pretty sure she did, but yeah. She good on secrets now.
I think she was only on like 4 silvers or 4 bronzes. She might be trying to get up to 20 right now as well when she goes to buy.
I mean, if you buy 7, that's a lot. Like that's almost half. So. Oh, Emmy with
it is 20, right?
Oh, she did not actually make that.
It's 20.
Yeah, it is. Emmy with the failed chasm boost, but thankfully does not die. That would have been another like fairly big setback.
Going to buy her Quidditch arm, or her name is 2001 now. This is the wrong person. Hopefully she doesn't buy it.
Oh, that would be bad, yeah.
Okay, she did.
Thankfully, it's a very big symbol, so it's hard to mistake.
He also says, and because it's English, you can listen.
True. Oh no.
She have to pick it up, but she can if she wants.
Yeah, might as well just leave that there. I don't see... I mean, it wasn't really that far for the way. You could have picked that up in case you want to play Quidditch, but maybe there's just no Quidditch in her route.
It also only helps if you want to win Quidditch.
True, yeah, that's a good point. So chances are it's completely useless. It's probably the correct call to just leave it. Okay, is she gonna buy straight away? Probably. There should be enough bronze cards. How many are there in Slytherin?
1, 2, 3, I think.
So it's probably not enough for 7 in that case. Meanwhile, Emmy with the jumpless finish. Wait, no, with the jumpless finish? No.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Don't do it.
No, it's not jumpless, it's not jumpless.
Oh.
That was last time. I was just confused because that boost is... I don't see people do it from that corner, but I guess it works. She did get the secrets. Does not mark it though, which... Interesting. Now the mind games come into play.
10 bronzes for Emmy, halfway there. Felix is also going to get her 10 when she picks up some of these.
Mm-hmm. That was 4, I believe, she could buy. Was it more? I don't know. Oh,
5.
now Emmy marks it.
5 she got.
Mm-hmm. This is very close once again. I like this. Let's see what their next moves are.
You gonna buy 2 silvers here?
I would do that, but I guess Felix has different plans.
Emmy into Spongify to get the last few challenge stars, I guess?
Yep. Is there any Spongify molds?
Doesn't look like it.
Oh, I'd rather get those 10 stars in Gryffindor Challenge, to be honest.
If you play the first half of Spongify, there's 7.
Mm-hmm.
So you can just do the glitchless strat.
But 7 isn't enough, so...
No, but she's already been to 3 spell challenges. This is her 4th, so it's enough for her.
Oh, is it? Is it gonna be... I thought she needs 10.
No, because you got summon Riktu and summon Scourge and summon Defendo.
Yeah, no, true. That is enough. Yeah, in that case, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, she just marked it.
Yeah, so that was easily enough even. Yeah, that's definitely the bet I called them.
Just unfortunately, no armor stance in this level, so she can't get any of those. This is really close. Oh, Felix and Goyle. The Goyle synergy. This is actually really good.
Yep,
for her.
I really like that. Let's hope she didn't buy any of the. No, she couldn't have bought any.
No, she
of
didn't.
those
She didn't buy
bronzes,
any silvers, so she's
and no
fine.
silvers. Yep. The cards will be there. And that's a really good synergy as well. I mean, all secrets and all cards. It's pretty much, you know, when you get all secrets, you get all cards.
There is a card and not in a secret in Goyle.
Which one is that actually?
The red thing.
Oh, the switch, yeah, the turning thing, yeah. That's not a secret. Interesting.
No, the secret is like
the Gago
going above.
Yeah. Amy
she
goes
doesn't
to
know what side to
Forest.
boost here. To Forest. She gonna go and defeat Aragog after Felix forgot?
Oh, that seems like such a slow or long segment for one goal. Is there?
I think she just doesn't know what else to do.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah, it's a tough position.
Like,
I guess there's
everything else
spiders
is
as
just
well.
like. Yeah, that's true. She will get the spiders.
Yeah. So it's not bad. It's 2 goals as
Yes,
well.
sir.
Makes sense.
Yeah, so it's 7-7 right now. After these 2 levels, it will be 9-9 most likely.
That's cool. There's gonna be.
But Felix has buy 7 cards basically in hand.
But on the other hand, I think Amy is further in with the armor stance. So
I think Felix is probably gonna get bronzes. She might actually get it during this level. I'm not sure. It's close.
okay, I really don't know if they're gonna need the gold cards challenge.
Yeah, this is a close race.
It might actually come down to that.
I think she was on 12 or 13 entering here. There's 4 in here. That's 16 bronzes. So that's getting close.
And then she's probably gonna buy 2 more. Oh wait, no, she couldn't though.
No, she couldn't. But she'll spawn in Grand Staircase, which has a lot.
Yeah, true. Might as well get that goal done. Is Emmy doing jumpless forest? She was down like in the tree. Getting the spiders, that makes a lot of sense.
I think she got the bronze card.
Oh yeah, no, she's jumping. Good.
She gonna get the silver too? Oh no, she's just getting it for the spiders probably.
that trolling boost there, that random boost.
I don't think anybody's been paying attention to silvers. They just
Nope. Like if that's the goal that's left over, we're in for a long match.
If Felix is smart though, she'll just duel and buy a bunch of silvers.
If she
it's
knows
like
that they get sold, like that all 40 get sold no matter what.
I think she probably does.
Probably,
Who
yeah.
knows?
Okay, Amy is done with the spiders. I like the route there. That worked out perfectly.
You've just okay.
Might as well. Also, I don't think that was on the boards once today.
Yeah.
So we have some goals for tomorrow and the rest of the tournament that we haven't seen yet.
Alright, 1 more card for Felix and 2 more secrets here. I mean, getting to Aragog.
Yeah, this is like, if Felix would have done Aragog, then Emmy would have probably not gone into Forest just for the spiders. But now it's worth it.
Might have been just warped out. It's hard to say.
True, yeah.
Oh, okay. Thought that was full screen. I saw the
That's some quick
wand.
menuing.
Does Felix know this boost? No. Is she gonna has? She's acting like she's gonna has.
I think that might just be the Hundo muscle memory, because I think she's been learning that recently.
Not even in the strat anymore, though.
Well, true. There goes Aragog. Aragog defeated, but also Goyle secrets. And Goyle cards.
And all cards. It's gonna be 9-9.
Yep, she's gonna mark Goyle secrets now, I guess. Yep, there we go.
Yeah, and she's gonna try and get to 20 bronze cards right now, which she can definitely do in here.
But Emmy is doing the same thing, and she's probably also close, honestly. Oh, this is going to be interesting. That might be a big decider who gets that one first. I'm not sure what exactly they're on in terms of cards.
Felix is at least 16. I don't know. I didn't see what she just paused there. Oh, you know, she's on 15.
Okay. Oh, this is going to be an exciting finish. Who knows their all wizard cards better? I think they both know quite well. Just depends on who gets those first. Actually going the exact same spots. That's the silver though, the Spongify cross.
So she skips that one though.
Not gonna be useful really.
Oh my god, Emmy bouncing above. Not grabbing that silver, it's right there. Oh, yes she is.
Who knows if they have to go into gold cards, so better grab that silver.
I think she's only on like 4.
Ooh.
Felix getting that silver. This is gonna be. I don't know how many Emmy has. She's gotta be close though. She might go Lockhart here.
Oh, Felix doesn't have to go up there. The ceiling is fine if it's lowered. Spongify trolling though.
Yeah, she can't get back up into Lockhart. I mean, she got 2 bronze, so Felix needs 2 more after this one.
Mm-hmm.
Emmy going to Dumbledore. I don't know if that's enough. She also got that armor stand. Oh, she's not going to Dumbledore.
Yeah, no, she's leaving. I guess Dumbledore. I mean, that card takes a while getting that.
Oh, Emmy not going to Flitwick and to get those 2. That might cost her because I think Felix can get Lockhart Dumbledore and that's enough.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if she can get enough fast.
Let's see what Emmy actually chooses to do here. Is she still gonna hunt bronze cards? Probably. There are some quick ones in Entrance Hall as well. Oh yeah, true. The Dumbledore one won't be there.
The Dumbledore one. That's true. Wow.
Let's hope she realizes that. Yes, good. Very nice.
I don't know if she got Flitwick on her way to Chamber.
I don't think so. Yeah,
She's probably got the other one though. Emmy getting more armor stands. She's probably gonna go Slytherin now. That should get her enough armor stands. Maybe one short. No, it should get her enough, and she can get all secrets.
Yeah, I'm curious what
Felix is gonna get bronze cards here. This is it.
And she actually has a good Hess with them as well, so that's kind of cool. I like that one.
She kind of hit the wall, so it wasn't great.
Yeah, but good enough.
Right, so if Emmy gets these 2 here, that will put her on 11. Felix is on 10, but she has buy cards in hand. That's also 11. So if Felix gets Scourge without jumping or Bicorn, it's just and Emmy gets the other, it's just a race to Gold Wizard cards.
Looks like she's going for Scourge first, which makes sense. It's closer than Bicorn.
Oh no.
Not. Might be buying stuff now?
She might go and buy 2 silvers.
Yeah?
No? Gonna go to Bicorn?
Maybe.
Gonna go...
I mean...
I doubt she goes Slytherin. That's the longest one. Because Bicorn, it's complete Bicorn.
Yeah.
Scourge is without jumping, which is really fast as well.
Yeah, really don't...
Oh no! Oh no! This could cost her the entire match.
Yeah.
There's one
This
decision.
is... I mean, she can overtake Emmy, I guess, but it's gonna be hard. Oh, Emmy gets the card. That's actually not where the secret is.
Maybe she's finally realizing it might come down to silvers.
Yeah, it makes sense to start collecting those. Oh, that decision... I mean, she can't know, obviously, but that decision might have been the decider. We'll see. Of course, no problems at Scourge Skip for Emmy. Bridge skip.
I mean, she could come back, but like she could overtake, but I doubt it.
I doubt it. Yeah, without major
all the armor stands in Slytherin only take 1 cast.
Oh, she did. She did do the armor stands though, so
13?
Felix doesn't have to go for those anymore.
How is that already 13? 2, 4, 6. Oh, she got 2 into Findo, bro.
Probably,
Right,
yeah.
yeah. 8, 4, and the 1 in Lockout. Yeah, that's 13. She got the 2 in Defendo and the 2 in Scourge.
Yeah.
Felix also going for the silver.
They've realized the silvers matter.
They might not actually though, because if Emmy gets these 2 goal or this goal, actually no, that
we'll see. We'll see.
Or-
I feel like
Yeah, I
I
think
feel
it-
like once Emmy
yeah.
checked the armor stance, Felix should have warped out of Slytherin because that's, I mean, the most likely one Emmy is in now, right?
I feel like she just should have never gone to Slytherin, but yeah.
Also fair, but yeah, like the other level, I guess Scourge has armor stance technically, but
Scourge was just so much closer, and she
Mhm.
should know how to do it jumpless, so it's way faster. Like this is just the longest goal out of the ones that are left.
Mhm.
So I don't see the logic behind coming here.
yeah, I think the logic was to also get some armor stance before the goal was claimed. Oh, she's not even. Oh, okay. Realized. Open the door, I see, and then goes
Yeah,
for the
yeah.
secret. That makes sense.
Getting the trigger.
Yeah.
If you don't do the boost out here, then it's almost impossible to make that cycle.
That is
Oh,
a good
I-
platform for the boost.
Oh, she did boost. That's a long ledge grab.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh my god, that barely made it.
Easy. Oh, this is another exciting one.
The question is, where are they going to go after this level? Because if they go the same again, then I don't know.
Also, I mean, I guess for the secrets it won't matter, but maybe on the way out, someone might struggle getting to the girls' dormitory.
I don't need to actually finish. They could warp out.
They could, but it would probably be slower, right? So, like, you want to go to Bicorn after this, right?
Yeah.
So if you warp, you're kind of far away.
That means 1 secret away.
There's
I
gonna
think she's
be.
gonna mark it straight away as well.
It's gonna be crushing once that one's gonna be purple. Wait,
Felix.
Emmy's going to the left.
She's luring. Yeah, she's luring, and then she's gonna jump over them to go and exit.
Oh, that makes sense. That's a smart way to play this.
I'm halfway.
A scary Malfoy jump scare. And that's the final one. Is she gonna claim it instantly though?
I do it after she exits.
Which shouldn't matter, but it's kinda dodgy actually. Oh, and there's one left. Oh no! Oh, nice baiting though. That was very well done.
Felix gonna go straight there. Oh, she marked it. She marked it already.
Got
oh,
caught.
she got
but
caught! Oh my gosh.
It was worth
Oh,
it though.
Felix with the insta warp.
Yeah, that makes sense. No, but like I think marking that made sense. So you might as well get caught, but at least you have the goal secured. Okay, so I assume Emmy's gonna go Biker now.
You might struggle here now.
But since she's gonna spawn in the dungeon, she for sure goes Bicorn. So Felix should go Scourge. Like she should realize that, even though Scourge jumpless, I don't know how confident she is of that, but should definitely.
Emmy also
go
warping.
there.
Emmy warping. She doesn't want to deal with them.
Oh, interesting.
Also, they both have lots of health, so they should have just let them catch the snitch.
Yes.
Instead of actually hitting them. I think Emmy realizes that, so she's actually, even though she warped later, she's gonna end way earlier.
Yeah, Felix
Unless
is gonna try to
Felix
win, I think.
Yeah, it's really slow though. She should catch it pretty soon.
Hufflepuff's gonna come back though.
But yeah, Emmy leaving the Quidditch match first because of that mistake.
If we get a 12-12 in the final race, that would be sick. Yeah, but I think it makes sense for Emmy though. Like she might be doing the.
Emmy is getting silvers. Yeah,
Yeah, interesting. She might be doing the reverse psychology of going to Scourge now, because Felix would think she goes to Bicorn, but you know.
Yeah, that would be smart.
Yeah, that would be 5-at.
I think if she does that, it's just over.
Well, it depends on who does Scourge jumpless better, I guess. There's some things to it.
That's true. That's true. And he could have had this so much earlier as well. She started Scourge. Oh, where's Felix? She's going to buy her cards, I guess. That's not enough. She needs something else.
Maybe she's like waiting for Emmy to claim the goal she's on. I don't know.
She
waiting
got all
for
the
some more
she got
intel.
all the bronzes in there, so she can't actually buy.
There should be enough
Yes,
beans
no.
for silver store, right?
That's close.
I can't really tell how much that is.
She exited. She needs 223 or less. That's really rare. I
Oh,
mean,
that
it's
is
possible.
really rare, yeah.
I mean, Luzak got 206 and 208 when he died.
I don't know if it's worth it to actually trying that over just doing another duel with Peter, which she might actually do soon. Like one more attempt. Nope. I would just take another duel. No. Oh, is she going to Scourge?
She's going to Scourge. Nah, it's over. It's over, man.
Oh, those are unlucky decisions. Like Felix was looking really, really good in this match.
That's two poor decisions in a row that cost her the entire game.
Yeah, just you can't know. You don't have the intel.
But like, I don't see why she went all the way down to do the law. Makes sense.
Yeah, I mean that is a point.
Because she passed Scourge and she went to basement to do Slytherin instead of doing Scourge or Bicorn.
There goes Jumpless Scourge.
Yeah.
Question is, what does Felix do now? Didn't see it yet, I think.
Oh, did you? Oh. What was that pause?
I'm not sure. I don't even know if it's better to Quidditch Warp here or just do the same boost, but yeah, this is just.
Is Emmy gonna go Bicorn?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like it.
Makes the most sense. I mean, it's the quickest one to do.
Yeah, she hasn't gotten her first test yet, so.
Yeah. The only risk with that is that obviously Felix could be doing Scourge right now. Yeah, you could exit the door as well, that's true. The challenge entrance door, technically. That would have been kind of a cool move, yeah. Dying and exiting through the entrance. Yeah, she's probably also gonna go to Bicorn. Oh, maybe not. Tries the luck again with the traitor, maybe.
She needs everything at this point, so.
That's rough. Yeah, she won't stop Emmy's Bicorn. There's kind of no way.
She's going back to the traitor.
And now realizes she needs some more beans. Gotta do some more dueling. Wow, what a match though. What a comeback from Emmy. Like, it didn't look too great for her during big parts of this, I feel like.
Like one big mistake from Felix cost the entire thing. Which is really unfortunate.
Yeah, could have definitely had that. But well, that's bingo. That's bingo for you. And again, good thing, it's only the first match, so we're all fine.
And it is against the top seed of her pool, so
yeah,
almost taking her down is
was almost quite a big upset indeed, yeah. Also, what the good thing for people in Group D, only one of them is gonna be eliminated because Sammy couldn't play, so he's instantly out, obviously. So out of the 4 people that remain, only one has to leave, so there's a good chance to recover from this.
It just has to win one match.
Yeah, pretty much.
Both the matches in Group D were so close.
Yeah, it's a good group. It's gonna be interesting. Okay, now she will have enough beans to buy something, but just won't really be enough, unfortunately. Oh, Emmy dying though.
Could get more goals she gets though if there's a 3-way tiebreak, then kind of important.
Yeah, true. Might as well try to grab those.
Getting the whole lot should be buy 7 wizard cards now.
Buys 3 because why not?
She's going the gold cards.
I mean, it's an option, I guess, but It wouldn't help. She has to go to Bicorn, but she probably knows that there's no way. Does not claim the goal yet.
Maybe she's just hoping that Emmy is doing duels for some weird reason.
Hmm.
Something to consider. Oh, where's she going now? Not she getting a bronze.
Might as well.
But why?
I don't know. There's a Civ on there, for example. Yep, it's gonna go for it.
You gonna mark the goal? If not, I guess it doesn't count, right? For tie breaks.
I guess not, yeah. And that's gonna be it. That's Emmy done.
GG's.
Gonna mark it or not? Huh? What is that spread?
They are marked.
Oh, they're not for
I
me.
think you got disconnected.
Oh,
from it.
I minimized it. I see. That makes a lot more sense. Let's rejoin them in that case.
I mean, it's over.
GG's.
I'm prepared for my lecture. I know I threw it.
Yeah,
Oh
Beaver
my
was talking about that a bit.
I'm sure. I know.
I did not deserve
It was
to
mine.
get that.
It was mine to. Yeah, I should have won that, but
How many silvers do you have?
I only have like 10.
Oh, okay, yeah, that would have been who gets the silvers faster.
We were
Honestly,
worried
that
it
would have
would
been
come down to that.
insanely tight.
I can't. I didn't see defeat Aragog. That would have changed like the whole thing.
Yeah, I mean,
there was one decision towards the end that cost Felix the entire match.
I know. I was being stupid.
it was buying cards, right?
No, it was there was Scourge Jumpless, Slytherin Secrets, and complete Bicorn left, and she decided to go for the longest one, which you also happened to be doing.
Oh my god, did I snipe her? Did you leave?
Yeah.
Slytherin?
Yeah.
Oh.
And I had so many health bars that it took forever to get out of there.
Yeah, if you have that
It
many
was-
health cards, it's just better to let them catch the snitch and win.
I wasn't sure if it was faster for me to win or faster for them to win.
Always them, always them.
I don't know things.
It was a very close match, though. It was very close to like an upset. So.
Yeah, I was
Should've
like, oh
been
my god, I'm
mine.
losing all my channel points.
And we didn't know how to do Scourge Jumpless too.
That was my huge throw at the start. I died, and then I went all the way back, and then I was like, oh.
Yeah.
I should have been mean and not told you how to do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't know about the boost.
Yeah, I did that in the end. I eventually got the goal. I went back and I got it.
Yeah, but what you should have done is just do that and then do Scourge Skip and go back to where you were and finish off the rest with jumping.
Yeah. Yeah, that would have been the better play. Like, if I knew about it the first, like, at this
Oh, I'm so mad at myself.
Oh my god, you deserve that. I think you're gonna do well though. You're getting out with a performance like that.
Yeah, talking about it, we can look at the bracket real quick, or the groups real quick, because we have Emmy and Lucille both with technically 2 wins, the 3-1 versus Sammy, and then Felix and Monster both on 1-1. And yeah, I mean, there's 3 people that can make it. No one is safe out of the groups yet, but it's looking good for Emmy and Lucille, especially because Sammy had to drop out. So yeah, good start into the tournament, I guess, in that case.
It's a bad start.
Bad start, yeah.
I don't feel good winning this way, but I'm glad to get the win regardless.
Yeah. That's understandable. It was very exciting to watch, though. Once again, that was the main takeaway for me from this match. We had no idea who was gonna win throughout.
Yeah, Felix was ahead the whole time, but like I'm a higher seed, so it's like, oh, maybe she can pull ahead. Yeah, it's insane.
Yeah, really cool final match. Good finisher of the day, because we will be pretty much done at this point.